if you can multi-buy, please do, because honestly, deals like this very, very, very rarely happen. You know, we do pride ourselves here at JM for, you know, bringing you the best possible deals that we can. But you know, but this is just silly. This is like a clearance deal. A lot of people saying that it's sold out. It hasn't sold out. I've still got genuine chances left. Try refreshing your browser, and it should repopulate okay. But we are extremely busy, as I'm sure you can imagine. So this is a sample of some of the findings which you might expect to get. We are guaranteeing you 50 packs of findings, and a pack of findings, i.e., that is a pack of a little pack of findings there. So if I pop these in here, then we're kind of clear. So if you think about shepherd's hook earring findings, that would constitute as a pack of findings there. And also, what about the ribbon ends as well? It's a good one to show. There we go, because they're easily clustered together. There we go. So that is a pack of findings there. So 50 packs of findings for just £6.95. Jan, I haven't really spoken to you about what you think about that, just because we were both kind of silent for quite a lot of it. But what do you think of this incredible deal?
Well, I just said to Rob, you know, an amazing, amazing deal. I mean, and findings like this, that they are a mechanic of your jewellery. You need them to hold your pieces together. Absolutely. But also, some of the pieces in there, like the toggle clasps and things, you can use them as pendants, earrings. Yeah. So don't just see them as findings. So it's a phenomenal deal. Yeah. Absolutely. And people obviously know that because they're buying it. You know, it's great.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have absolutely said yes. Please do add way more of you are multi-buying this deal than not multi-buying, which I'm really, really pleased about. So if you can get 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of these, like many of you are, then please do. Darian, you've just got 2 packs. Jane's got 2 packs. Collector in Yorkshire's got 2 packs. Maureen's got 4 packs. Alison's got 3. Beverly's got 2. Joan's got 2. Collector in London's got 2. Jacqueline's got 2. Frida's got 2. Jenny's got 2. Most of you are multi-buying. The vast majority of you are multi-buying. Just there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you who are saying, yeah, do you know what? That is an absolutely unmissable deal. Well done. I can't. I mean, it's just brilliant. I can't thank you enough for coming through to get that. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. Mary in Cambridge has just got 2 packs of those. Well done. Sandra in Nottinghamshire, well done to you as well. If you can multi-buy, please do. I would strongly suggest you do, because deals like this, you know, that's like a birthday show deal, isn't it? Really.
It is. I mean, it's something that doesn't happen all the time.
No.
And like I say, we're finding it hard to believe. Finding it hard to believe. That was a joke.
Oh, sorry, it's a joke. Sorry.
Well, if you've got to explain it, it's not a joke.
Finding it hard to believe. It's a good joke, Jen. Sadia in Middlesex, well done. You've come through to get 2 packs of those. Well done. Lynn in Tyne and Weir's just got 4 packs. Well done. Frida's got 2. Sissy in Oklahoma's got 2. Dawn in Kent's got 2. Alma in Surrey's got 3. Deborah in Kent's got 2. Jeanette in Staffordshire 2. John and Janet 2. Gillian 2. Carol 2. Anita 2. Alison 2. Loads. Just most of you are multi-buying that. Well done. If you can multi-buy, please do. If you feel that you can afford to multi-buy today, it's £6.95 as well. You know, that's amazing. That is just incredible, isn't it? Well done. Can't quite believe that. Well done, everyone. And you're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you may as well get 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of these home. And then you can, if you want to, decide which packs you want to keep and then send the other ones back. You know, you're more than entitled to do that. This is just a selection of some of the findings, including earring findings, toggle clasps. You might be getting crimp beads or jump rings or head pins or eye pins, ribbon ends as well. Absolutely amazing. I've still got more people coming through to get that. Alison in Cheshire, well done. You've got 3 packs of those. Well done. There is still quite a significant queue on the phone lines at the minute. Please do bear that in mind. It is a free phone number from a BT landline though, so well done to all of you. I'm just loving that. Well done. Margaret in Staffordshire, you've just got 2. Dawn in Warwickshire's got 2. Rosita in the West Midlands has just got 2. Carol in Yorkshire's got 3. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Imagine being able to get 100 packs of findings for less than £14. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Well done. Ethel, you've just come through. Well done. I've still got more people coming through, ticking through, which is absolutely brilliant. Just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you. Well done. Brilliant. Kath Well done, you've just got 2. So is Karen in Wiltshire. Still coming through. Well done. Okay. Right. Yes, I do. Have you ever worked with this gem?
No.
Have you not?
Nope. I've actually bought. I've bought.
Oh, sorry. I just heard Sorry. Can we play the Amalite, by the way? Can we? Abalone. Oh, hummer.
Wow.
Did you know, abalone, you know how you get beautiful colours of abalone on either side of the strand here? Yeah. It's actually 2 pieces of abalone. Did you know that? Yeah, put together. Adhere together with the resin compound. Because what you get on an abalone shell is you get a lovely kind of colourful part, and then on the other side of the shell is pretty dull. Pretty dull and dismal. So what we get is we get 2 pieces of the abalone and we fuse them together. And so you get a gorgeous kind of double-sided quality. So you get gorgeous abalone kind of pearlescence on both sides of your genuine gemstone strand, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely awesome. 12 by 8 millimetres in diameter. Whoa, $6.95. Fantastic. Of course, this with pearls looks absolutely amazing. Oh, Jan, you look ever so upset.
But look at the price.
I know. You genuinely look really upset, though.
Sorry. I'm trying not to.
Are we offending you with these prices today? Is
little
Rob
bit.
upsetting you?
A little bit. I'll be honest with you.
Rob, you say sorry, but you don't sound like you really mean it that much. He's not sorry at all.
No. But I mean, look at them. They're beautiful.
I know. They're gorgeous. With a rectangular shape, I think they lend themselves beautifully to like stretchy bracelets and things like that, don't you?
Yeah, and because they sit lovely and flat on the wrist as well. So they are beautiful. And like I said, all those different colours, and every one is completely different and individual, and you know, you'd expect to pay a premium, and obviously that price is ridiculous.
Are you right in there, Ollie? Choking to death? What's going on? Are you eating those sweets again? You're dreadful. Have you seen the big bowl of sweets in the kitchen here? I don't know what they're trying to do to us. They're trying to literally make our teeth fall out. It's dreadful, isn't it?
They're nice.
Are you a sweetie person?
Yeah, I'll have a nibble.
With sweets or chocolate?
Chocolate.
Yeah, me too.
Or
Crisps or chocolate?
Chocolate covered sweets.
Crisps or chocolate?
Chocolate.
Really? Okay. Chocolate or chips?
Oh, now you're pushing it.
I know.
Chips.
Yeah, same here. I don't think I'd choose anything over a chip.
No.
Right, here we go. Sorry. Talking about the really, really important issues of life. Here we go. Amalite oval. Now, have you worked with Amalite before?
I've bought a couple of pieces from JM, but I haven't actually worked with them as yet. Because again, I just keep getting them out and looking at them.
Goodness
because
sake.
the colours on them are
just do something with them.
I know, but I know once I've made something, I'll put it out to sell, and it's gone then, and I haven't got it, have I?
Yeah, I know. Totally natural. I love this gemstone. Claimed by many to be the rarest gemstone on planet Earth.
Wow, look at
Absolutely gorgeous. Found only in one location in the world, southern Alberta in Canada. The most amazing gem. What you're literally seeing here is light reflecting off thick and thin layers inside this incredible genuine gemstone. This gemstone has to be set either doublet or triplet. It has to have a backing because it is like fingernail width. It is such a fine gemstone. It's literally a gemstone which forms on the shell of fossilized sea creatures. Okay, so you're literally getting a slither of this amazing gemstone. It has to be either it has to be basically a triplet set, so set onto a resin compound and then with the resin over the top, and that helps to protect the gemstone, because if you don't have that, it's just it would just be destroyed. So you absolutely have to look after it in this kind of way. This is great though because it allows it to be set, claw set into rings, you can set it into pendants, it's absolutely gorgeous. The ammonites that this formed on the back of became extinct about 71 million years ago, and only something like 5% of the fossilised amylites in this particular area of southern Alberta actually have any ammonite on them, and of the amylites which have the ammonite on them, it's only on a particular part of the shell that the actual gemstone forms. So it really is the rarest of the rarest of the rarest of the rare. It's beautiful, totally and utterly natural. Price point wise, see, that is amazing. What do you mean it's not the price? Oh, I love this gem so much. It is so, so, so rare. I think, you know, when you have a gemstone of this rarity, what I would advise you to do, get it home, do a bit of research on how much ammonite is elsewhere. Sorry, how much amylite is elsewhere, because you will not be able to believe the deal you're getting from Jewellery Maker. If I saw a cabochon like this anywhere else and I saw price points of, what, £100, £119, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. This is supreme rarity. Supreme. Arguably the rarest gemstone on planet Earth. I mean, it's absolutely up there with the likes of indicolite, Paraiba tourmalines, Russian alexandrite. You know, it is so unbelievably, I just love it. It's beautiful, isn't it, Jan?
Those colours, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Just
you've
gorgeous.
Got the reds going through to the greens and the blues, and then you've got that gold in there as well, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And if you're into making chakra jewellery, amylite's used a lot in chakra jewellery because it's got all those gorgeous tones in there, as you say, the reds, the blues, the greens, the golds. It's got all of your kind of your main tones in there. I think it's just amazing. Like I say, the fact that we have set it into triplets, which really is the only way that I would advise buying amylite. I would never say to get it any other way other than getting it into triplet, which is a black resin compound with the amylite, which is literally paper thin with a dome of resin on top. That really is the only way to get amylite, and to know that you're going to be getting it, because it's very, very sensitive to light and touch. So you've got to be very, very careful with this. But once it is triplet set, you can pretty much do anything with it. Kim says, I've seen this in rings before and they are hundreds of pounds. Exactly, yeah, hundreds of pounds. Even as loose gemstones on their own, you know, it's not unusual for them to be triple figures. Well done to Jean, Belinda, Tina, Susan, Nina, Charlene, collector, Valerie, Paula, another collector there as well. Lots of people who are kind of toying with the idea of getting this. I've only ever bought you amylite maybe, I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I bought you amylite on Jewellery Maker. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Sally, well done to you as well. Collector in Greater London now coming through to get that. Well done to Swetha as well. Absolutely beautiful. Love them. Oh my word, Rob says, take my pick. This one? Yeah. Huh? Really? He said he was hoping that I choose this one. Rob said this price is just bad. Is it really? Ooh. Let's put this into perspective. This is Russian dioxide all the way from pretty much Siberia. Very, 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 very rare gemstone. Normally, this gemstone is sold even before it leaves a cutting house in places like China, where the gemstone is faceted, and it's snapped up by jewellery manufacturers. So it's really difficult for us to actually get a look in, because we want it for strands rather than to set it into genuine gemstone jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. It's only recently started to be faceted in places like Jaipur. Up until recently, it was really primarily faceted in places like China. So because it's now faceted in Jaipur as well, it means that we're in with a better chance, because of course we've got a Jewellery Maker team based out in Jaipur and China, but a bigger team, a more established team, I should say, over in Jaipur. It really is the gemstone that emerald wants to be. You ask any Colombian emerald, you ask any emerald what it wants to be. And if emeralds could speak, that'd be amazing. But if you ask any emerald what it wanted to be, it would say, I want to be, I want to. Is that how an emerald sounds when it speaks? How does an emerald sound when it speaks?
I don't know.
No, I don't know
It probably
either.
hasn't got a Brummie accent, I wouldn't say.
You don't think so?
No. I wouldn't think an emerald's got a Brummie accent. So I can't say it, can I?
You
I want to be a diopside.
I want to be crime diopside. I want to be Russian diopside. Maybe, yeah, some... Can we just be a bit sensible, please, Rob, with these kind of price points today? That's not your price, Jan.
Oh.
It's just Rob saying, this price is just bad. It's just bad. You know he's bad, he's bad, he's bad. Come on, you know Rob's bad, Rob's bad. You know it, you know. And and he does these price points. Who's bad? Rob's bad. Rob is bad, and he does bad price points, like $29.95. Kerry, what's that look for? That kind of like, are you really doing this on live television, Carol?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Was that the look? Yeah. That was what you were thinking. You know he's bad, he's bad, he's bad. $29.95. He's bad, he's bad, he's bad. Come on, people, throw me a bone. Who sang that then? Was that Ollie? Oh, come on, Ollie. Come in here and give me a bit of bad. No? What do you mean you can't? You don't need to push buttons, you're fine. It is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah. Well done, $29.95, fantastic. You're doing brilliantly. Yeah, I might do. Jan, everything I'm pulling out from under this desk, Jan's just looking at me as if to say, where did you get that from?
Yeah, I didn't see that earlier.
Well, you obviously weren't looking. You obviously weren't looking properly.
I'm going to have words with Rob afterwards. I'm having words with...
Strongly worded emails. It's the only way forward. Strongly worded emails. Genuine freshwater cultured Keishi pearls. I love a Keishi pearl. Gorgeous Keishi pearls. Look how pure they are. Oh, wow. Absolutely amazing. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that gorgeous kind of, that beautiful organic shape, Jan. These are really unusual, actually. Keishi pearls tend to be a little bit more misshapen. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but these are sort of like...
A rice pearl.
Regular...
Yeah.
Irregular. If you know
Irregular shapes.
Yes. They're beautiful.
Aren't they?
And there's no mistaking they're a genuine pearl, and you've got all that pearlescence and all that beautiful colour, and... Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Robert.
Roberto. Robert. Honestly, she will get cross with you, Rob. You don't want to make Jan angry.
I'm tapping the foot now.
Jan, she's as strong as a man. She could do. She could do. Honestly, do not get on the wrong side of Jan. She'll get you.
Pulverise you.
She can run fast.
She can run fast. No.
But yes, she would. Jan,
what?
Are you up for lassoing Rob with a strand of pearls and then I don't know, that is just ridiculous. Got to be very careful. Well, I don't even know what I'm talking about today. $6.95 for genuine freshwater culture Keishi pearls. £6.95p. Two of those in a pair of earrings. Are you going to be selling them for $6.95, Jan?
No chance.
No! Do you ever set pearls with plated findings, like the ones that we did? Or do you always set them with sterling silver, like with precious metal?
As a rule, generally, sterling silver. But occasionally, I mean, I have done. I'm not saying I haven't.
I'm trying to think that how on earth, because I'm thinking even if I got two pearls and I was to set them into a pair of earrings with the rose gold plated copper findings that we bought you 50 packs of for $6.95, I still would not sell those earrings for $6.95.
I wouldn't sell them for $6.95. If I was putting plated with two of those, I'd probably be charging around the £15 mark.
Good call, yeah.
And then obviously if you put sterling silver, they'd be going up 20, 25 up. Upwards.
Absolutely.
But if I was using plated, they'd be about £15, yeah.
Are you listening to this, Rob? We're just having a chat with Ollie in there. He's not even listening to us.
He'll be listening later.
No, you're not. You're not. What was Jan just saying? She just loves pearls, doesn't she? She just loves pearls. Yeah, that was the kind of general gist of it. I think we're trying to justify, Rob, the fact that these prices are ridiculous.
I don't know why I bother.
I can't say exactly what Rob just said, but yeah, she just loves pearls, doesn't she? That's basically what Jan's saying. All Rob can hear is... Where are they? Oh, here. I got them. Backstein.
Oh, I haven't seen this.
There's a lot of love for Rob today on the old text machine.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Rob. Love you, Rob. Right. Have you not seen these?
I've seen them, not in the flesh.
Have you not?
No. If you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I saw the pieces that Gemma made.
Yeah.
And they were beautiful.
What did Gemma do with them?
She got a cabochon and she sort of surrounded a cabochon with it and it looked amazing.
Did she? I bet. Oh, it's just Gemma Crow, isn't it? She's just amazing. Dear me. Right, okay, so, yes, your cabochon around these, absolutely 100%, yeah. That would be just gorgeous. It is so kind of snake-like, isn't it, that you absolutely could surround a cabochon. These are just beautiful. Mark Smith has talked about having this as like your inner core and then getting beading thread and putting gemstones either side of these. I think that's a nice idea because, of course, you've got nice big holes going through this these links of chain. You absolutely could do that. I can't remember who the other guest designer was who I spoke to about this. Nadia, who said having two lots of chain and having these as the outside of that necklace or the outside of that bracelet and then having gemstones through the centre, another great idea. There are so many ways in which you can use these. Make the most of the fact that you've got lovely big open links on these. Make the most of that. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Just beautiful. Right. What? Whoa, hang on. What are you doing? What price are we doing? This isn't. Do you understand, Rob? This isn't like a kind of like a bin end kind of like we've had it for many moons kind of item. This is amazing! Silver-plated brass box chain and antique copper-plated brass box chain. Absolutely incredible. Jan, what would you do with something like this? Because I know you say you've never seen it in the flesh, as it were. You've got two different sizes here. You can see how big the links are. You'd want to use the fact that they've got such lovely big links on them, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think that the idea of weaving through the larger one is really nice. Maybe some of the coloured threads that we've got as well, so that'd look nice. And I know Jem did a bracelet and she had multiple strands of it and wove the I don't know, this ribbon or cord through it and made sort of a cuff style bracelet, and that was beautiful.
Yeah, I bet. Absolutely.
So something like that, I think I'd have a go. I think it's really lovely.
You're getting a lot. Metre-wise, you're getting an awful lot. You're getting 5 metres in each. That's 10 metres in total. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Using it with the gemstones that we've already bought you today, using it with the findings that we've already bought you today, using it with, oh my word, using it to make everything from your necklaces to your bracelets, absolutely 100%, to your earrings as well, to things like sewing onto cushions as well. You know, when you've got something which is this kind of... Is that the time?
Goodness me.
25 past 12. Where is that time? Right, what are we doing, sweetie? Sorry. Sorry. Where has that time gone today? Time flies when you're having fun, Jem.
Yep. I'll let you know when it happens.
Oh, you are just hilarious.
No, I am having fun, really.
Oh, whatever.
I'm only joking.
Hopefully. Here we go. Red, neon blue, mystic white Zari rope. All you need to know is it takes hours and hours and hours to make these. It's obvious it takes hours and hours and hours to make these. What you've effectively got here is your Viking knit. How about this for a price? Boom! Shaka-laka-laka-laka-laka. $3.95. Amazing. That gives you 25 metres of your incredible Zari rope here. Red, blue, and your gorgeous mystic white as well. Isn't that amazing? When you consider how long that would take you and how much physical thread you would need to make these, that is quite amazing, isn't it?
It just wouldn't be cost effective to even try, would it? You know, when it's already done for you on the reel there, and you can just cut off the amount that you want. Brilliant. Perfect.
And it's all consistent in... It's all consistent in tension as well. It's not kind of like, you know, it's absolutely got that consistent quality going all the way through it. Whereas if you make it yourself, you run the risk of kind of working on it over many different hours and kind of having different tensions and, you know, putting it down to go and answer the phone or whatever, and maybe dropping a few stitches and you wouldn't get that consistent quality. With this, of course, you've got it. We've done it for you. It's $3.95 as well, which is just incredible for 25 metres of red, blue and mystic white Zari rope. Well done. Lots of you who need to check your baskets out there. I've got about 15 of you with this in baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Well done. Woo! Oh my word, I've got the most amazing star buy coming up now. It is AA graded Ethiopian opal. Don't go anywhere, it's amazing. Wow. Boom, here we go. Right, Jan, all you need to know is this is going to sell out.
Wow, look at that.
Oh my word! AA plus graded Ethiopian opal graduated pairs. Oh my word. Now, Jan, you haven't been in for a good few weeks here on JM. We have had quite a lot of incredible quality graded Ethiopian opal. Have you managed to get any of it?
I did get a couple of strands.
Did you?
Yeah.
How does this compare?
It's
just as
stunning.
Yeah,
it's absolutely beautiful.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's got to be amongst the best opal I think I've seen, because I mean, from here you can just see all those colours, and it's just beautiful. And when you get it home and get it out into daylight, it's going to be even better, isn't it?
Yeah. The wall of fame entries that we get from viewers at home when they make pieces of jewellery and then, you know, take photos of it and then send it in to us. Quite often, if the photograph's been taken outside and it's with Ethiopian opal, you know, it is plain to see the quality. Believe it or not, this strand here of Ethiopian opal is going to look even more fabulous when you get it home. Even more fabulous. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. It is so luminous, it kind of lights up behind... It lights up my hand behind the genuine gemstone strand. To say that this has got opalescence in it is the understatement of the year. It's got flashes of colour in it, including your reds, your blues, your greens, your violets, your purples, your oranges, your whites. It's also got pin fire in it as well, which are kind of like when you see the pin-like inclusions. It is absolutely everywhere. Some of these are kind of very kind of jelly-like in their appearance, so like jelly opal, so with that gorgeous kind of almost ultraviolet kind of backdrop. It's absolutely astonishing. Some of the finest opal I've ever bought you. This is brand new, by the way. It's never been brought to air before. Beautiful, plain drops of Ethiopian opal. I think one of the reasons why this incredible genuine gemstone has been so popular, A, is to do with the quality that we've had recently, but B, is to do with, oh, look at that one there. Look at that one there. Oh, goodness me. It's to do with the price points as well. Because the price points for Ethiopian opal, look at that one with the pin fire in. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that one beautiful? That one just there. See all of that gorgeous pin fire? Oh, and then that one below, it's got loads of flashes. And then that one there's almost entirely jelly-like. Oh! Oh! I cannot imagine ever. I don't want any other opal. I just want this. If I can't have you, I don't want nobody, baby. If I can't have you, Okay, well, I have these then. Look at these. Oh. This one's got like veins going through it. Look at that, it's beautiful. Oh my word. Every single one is unique, every single one. I have to say, that one there though, that is it for me. That one. Oh, that one. It's absolutely divine, isn't it? Gee whiz. Well done to Deirdre, collector in Yorkshire, Devon, Gloucestershire, Northamptonshire, Maine, Cheryl in Maine, Shropshire. Oh my word, people from all over the country, all over the world coming through to get this. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. What kind of design do you think these kind of gemstones lend themselves to, Jan?
I think a little cluster of them on some silver chain for earrings would look beautiful.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Just clustered together, and as they move, you're going to get all that colour, and they're beautiful. They are beautiful.
It's all natural.
Amazing.
Look at that. I could just look at that forever. Oh, wowzer. And if you got 3 of them, say, set them, or let's say 6, let's be really decadent, let's say 6 of them in a pair of earrings. There's no way those earrings would be sold for $39.95.
No, you'd
no way.
If I put 3 in each ear with some silver chain, yeah, you're going to be looking well way above the $39.95.
£60 maybe, 50,
yeah, I was
£60?
Say, sort of almost double that price. You could,
yeah,
couldn't you?
You'd have
easily.
To be. One in a pendant. And you could get away, even with some of the more petite ones, just one in a pendant. Yeah, there's my favourite one. That is just like glitter in a gemstone. Just one of them, just that one in a pendant. Because even some of the smaller ones, because the quality of the opal is that strong, they really do have the impact, don't they?
Because you've got those flashes of colour and that pin firing, that you know that one will do the job for you, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Where is that one again? There it is. It's that one just there. That is the most beautiful opal I think I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, imagine that on a little silver chain, brilette wrapped, on a silver chain.
Perfect.
It's job done, isn't it?
That. And that's one of the smaller ones. Mm. And I'd be confident to set that into a pendant. Well done, Anne and Suffolk, you've got 2 of these. Well done to Jacqueline. I've got callers from all over the world coming through to get this in Devon, Northamptonshire, Manchester, America. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, where are we going now? Yeah. Now, Jan, just breathe, okay? Just breathe. All right? Jan is not in the best of moods today because of what Wreck-It Rob, we're calling him, has done with the price points on various different things. I know. Just don't say anything. Are these genuine pearls? Or are they shell pearl? Are you sure? Not being funny, these are gigantic.
Excuse me a minute.
You know when governments talk about, oh yes, I do believe that within the next 2 generations we are going to be able to live on the moon. And we're going to make the moon habitable. Forget the moon, let's go and live on this gemstone. Look at the size of them! 10 by 9 mil in size. They are, without shadow of a doubt, some of the largest pearls I've ever brought to air. Are you going to write the code down for this one as well?
I've already done it.
Have you? Do you even care what the price is? I know, she's like a proper die-hard pearl Obsessive. Is that seriously the price? What are you doing? One in a pendant.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I might have to get 2 then at that price.
You're definitely going to have to get 2. Do you know what? I probably wouldn't be as indulgent as to set all of these into a single neckline piece because I think they're very, very large. I personally would want to set 2 into a pair of earrings, or maybe 1 in a pendant would be enough, wouldn't it? With those lovely, oh, where were they? Those gorgeous curved kind of ball top head pins that we had earlier on.
Yeah, just one of those. A little wrap loop on the top, onto a chain.
Yeah, onto the Boston link chain.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
Be Boston.
Ha! £19.95p. Well done, everyone. Absolutely incredible. Genuine fresh horticulture pearls. Beautiful colour as well. Don't you think that's a lovely tone?
The colour is beautiful. Yeah, I'm having them.
Oh, with the jadeite. Oh, with the jadeite. Everything with the jadeite. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did that sound like David Bowie? Oh, one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. David Bowie on Extras with Ricky Gervais. Funny little fat man. Silly little fat man. Oh. Right, where are we going now? Aquamarine and rose quartz. Have we got time for this one?
Of course we have. Sorry, I didn't want to take your punchline.
Of quartz we do. Oh, look at that. Sea of Roses. Did you name this bundle, Rob? Oh, tell you what. Sea of Roses. How romantic. How romantic. I would have claimed that one as my own. Definitely. You've got aquamarine and natural rose quartz as well, which is just incredible. Beautiful, beautiful faceted rondelles here in the aquamarine, and then a gourd. Oh, look at that. And then beautiful, they are never faceted. No, they've got to be plain. They're plain rounds? Yeah, plain rounds of your rose quartz as well, which is just gorgeous. These beautiful rose quartz are, itchy nose, are 2 mil in size. Absolutely gorgeous. £23.90p, that should be your price point today. It's got to go with the jadeite. It's got to go with the jadeite. Oh! Oh! Whoa, £14.95! Amazing, amazing, amazing. That with the jadeite. Then you've got to put the pearls with it as well. And you know what, stuff it. Let's put the opal with it as well. Let's chuck it all in. Can you imagine that? That would be like the best bundle of gemstones in the world ever. Ever. The best bundle ever. You're quite right, Ben. Ben's directing there. He's loving this as much as us, Jan. Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful. And
how much was that jadeite again? $34.95. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Absolutely incredible. Jan?
Amazing.
You look like you were going to say something then.
I was going to say the clarity on that aquamarine as well.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
It's phenomenal.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. It is absolutely glorious, isn't it? Well done. And those gorgeous, soft, gentle tones just look wonderful together. With silver, with rose gold, with copper, with yellow gold, absolutely. With whatever you put it with, it's going to look just incredible. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, that is wonderful, isn't it? Just beautiful. Right, where are we going now, Libby? Yeah, got it here. Amber. Oh. Amber. Do love amber. I do. Check it out. Where's my torch? Amber. Looks amazing, doesn't it? These amber roses are wonderful, but I have to say, they look even more amazing when you see them how they should be seen, i.e. with light behind them. So whether that's going to be in a window hanging, whether that's going to be in an awesome pendant, because look at that. Ooh. Isn't that just the most wonderful gem?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's astonishing. What you're looking at here is fossilized tree resin. 50, 60, 70 million years ago, kind of dinosaur age. You're looking at fossilized tree resin. This is literally a microcosm of life, frozen inside a genuine gemstone. This is genuine Baltic amber, arguably the very, very finest amber the world has to offer. Genuine Baltic amber. There is nowhere in the world that comes close to bringing you this quality of amber. Genuine Baltic amber is absolutely where it's at. This is like your Tahitian pearl, your Colombian emerald, your Burmese sapphire. You know, this is absolutely it. £19.95p, incredible price point, looking amazing. I'm gonna go lower. Low buffalo, low buffalo. £11.95. Amazing. What would you do with something like this to make the most out of it, Jan?
I think I'd prong set it into a ring.
Oh.
Because you've got that shape of the flower, you've got those natural points to actually prong set it, and then you're not covering it over then, are you? You're not covering it too much. And if you sort of do it so it sits proud, you're still going to get the light surrounding it. Yeah, I love that.
It's got a lovely rounded back to it as well, so it's easy to set into something like a ring, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Love it. But you're quite right, because you've got the natural kind of petal shapes of the flower, you can so easily put your claw setting. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can see where the claws are going to go even before you start to make it. Gorgeous. Well done. £11.95. Well done. Stunning, stunning quality. Please don't forget a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you're going to get from JM. Also, £2.95 P&P per order, and an order lasts for the entire day. Add as much as you want. As much as you want to the order. Go for it. Yeah. Ooh, labradorite tubes. I can't recall the last time I bought you labradorite faceted tubes. Hang on, there we go. These are gorgeous. Bit of biscuit, there we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Faceted tubes of labradorite. These are unusual. Hey, this will work in your thingy.
The swingy.
Yeah, the swingy design.
I was thinking about the little tubes we had. Spicer tubes.
Oh.
They would look great with that, because you carry on that shape, wouldn't you, throughout a piece?
What, those crimp tubes that we had earlier on?
Things,
yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality here. And you've got your gorgeous labradorescence coming out of here, which would look absolutely wonderful in that gorgeous Tree of Life technique that Jan showed us a little bit earlier on. Isn't that beautiful? Just stunning. Lots of gorgeous labradorescence in here with that gorgeous kind of silky kind of grey background as well. So fantastic genuine gemstone to use as a kind of a base gemstone, as a base colour. You are going to be getting those gorgeous labradorite qualities coming out of here though. So your greens, your yellows. Whoa! £4.95. It is, isn't it, Ben? It is some kind of a sick joke, that price. That's some kind of a sick joke. It is. Labradorite at £4.90. I don't think I've ever seen labradorite at £4.95. What are you doing? Rob, what are you doing? He's gone very quiet in there. Have you actually fallen asleep at your desk? It has been a long time. Tomorrow, come on, tomorrow you're on day 8 of 9. I said we were going to keep you awake today. Day 8 of 9 is on day 8. Oh, 9 days straight. There is a reason why we don't tend to do more than 3 days in a row. It's because you start to go slightly mad after you start to do more than that. You start to do £4.95 for labradorite. Are you starting to hallucinate yet? Have you seen that movie? I watched it the other day. Insomnia with Al Pacino and Robin Williams. It's amazing. I'd never even heard of that movie till the other day. It was amazing. Do you feel like Al Pacino, who doesn't sleep at all in the movie? He says when he closes his eyes at the minute, he just sees reports in his head. have to say sometimes when I used to work quite late and I used to go home and get into bed and I used to close my eyes, and as I was falling asleep I used to dream we did prize points and things like that. Call us now! I used to shout out in the middle of the night. Free phone! Well done everyone. Still got people coming through to get that for just $4.95. Woo! Yes I do. Well, they both together. Oh. Do you know what, Jan? I'm not going to lie to you. No, actually, no, I'm not going to say that. You don't need to know what's going on in my head. No. I've needed a wee for about 2 hours. Yeah. I've only just realised that that's what I needed. It's just kind of dawned on me. Yeah. Well, it's so busy here. It's so busy on the breaks and you're kind of doing bits and pieces and you're eating a biscuit or whatever and it's just like, right, I'm coming back then. Anyway, colours of aventurine. Oh, gorgeous. Totally natural. Peach and green aventurine. Love these two, don't you?
Beautiful.
Sorry.
Absolutely.
I'm getting it out again. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if you're bored of me. I'm getting it out again. With the jadeites. Oh, yeah. That needs to go with that.
Definitely. It's beautiful.
Jade at the bottom of your screen there for $34.95. Still got a couple of those left, by the way. Ooh. There's that Jade saying, please don't leave me on my own. Please, can I go with the two aventurines? Don't leave me on my own. I want to go with the aventurine. If gemstones could talk, that's exactly what the Jadeite will be saying. Please don't leave me on my own. Please. I love aventurine. They're my best friend, please. Yeah, see? That's what it's saying. And when it's only $6.95, you may as well just add it onto your order. Pat, well done to you, well done to Sweta, well done to Natalie, well done to Anne, well done to Collector, well done to Catherine. People from all over the country getting that for $6.95. I'm not being funny, but these are two 12mm strands. Two 12mm strands. You don't have to choose. You don't have to choose which one you're going to get. You're going to get them both. I know. It's amazing.
Stretchy bracelets with that would be perfect.
Well, that's exactly what Fleur does. She's got a jadeite stretchy bracelet and I think it's a morganite stretchy bracelet.
They look beautiful. And aventurine is lovely, isn't it? Mm. It's got a really lovely look and feel to it.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah, gorgeous.
£6.95. Not being funny, you just got to get it. It's less than £7 for two 12mm strands. Go for it. Faceted green and a highly polished peach aventurine. Gorgeous. Finish the old sentence there. Highly polished peach. Right, well done everyone. Okay. Rob, Rob, Rob. Rob, Rob, Rob. You're loving these prices, aren't you? It's delirious. He's delirious in there. Oh, go on. Show some of them then. Show some of the texts. Oh, here we go. Desperate to show these texts. Here we go. Sharon Louise in South Yorkshire. Afternoon, Rob, Carol, Jan, and crew. The opal gorgeous. The opal gorgeous. Ah, I know what you mean. Well done to Lynn. Rob, do not listen to the ladies. Keep those fab prices coming. We love you. Full stop kiss.
I'd love them as well if I was at home.
Is there a few of those, are there? Thank you, lovely Rob. All right, yeah, Lynn, yeah.
Who was that from, Rob?
Yes, Rob texted himself, yeah. Apparently there's loads of texts. There's loads of texts coming in. Lots of people loving Rob. Anyway, double trouble wire. Double trouble wire.
Wire not.
Oh, wire not. That one came out of the bag. Well done. Nice. Very good. Very good. So what are you going to be getting? Silver coloured copper wire. 100 metres of 0.6mm gauge wire. Basically, 0.6mm gauge wire. What can you do with it, Jan?
It's great for rosary linking. It's great for findings. It's pretty much a staple. If you're a wire worker, 0.6 is good for lots and lots of things. You can weave onto a higher gauge as well, so you can get a chunkier weave. It's just brilliant. It's just an essential stash wire. Is a 0.6.
It's good stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so fluid as well. It's so malleable.
And that's the thing, because it is, I like doing these organic designs, as you know, and swirls and things. And this wire just helps you to get really smooth swirls. And just recently, I've done a few chaos weave pendants and rings and things, and a 0.6 is perfect for that. Perfect.
Good stuff. £19.90. Rob just said, no. He's doing it. He's doing it. Can't stop him. Don't stop him now. It's £9.95. £9.95. Don't stop him now. It's £9.95. So give us a call. £9.95. £9.90. And you can't stop him. It's an amazing price right now. £9.95 for 100 metres of wire. It should have been £19.90p, but okay, it's just not working, is it? Sorry everyone. Well done. I apologise for that. I don't apologise for the prices though, because they are absolutely amazing. Consider how much you're going to be able to make out of 100 metres of 0.6mm gauge wire. Incredible, incredible deals. Well done. You'd definitely be getting that, wouldn't you, Jan, if you were sitting at home?
Definite, at that
for
price.
death.
Yeah, you've got it, haven't you?
You've got to.
When you see them, when Rob's there doing those silly prices.
Yeah, unbelievable. Flowers, Rob? Or what do you want to do? Yeah? Flowers are good. They're good. Okay, here we go. So, aventurine, again, this time carved flowers. Thanks, Ben. Would you use this in the same way as you would use the amber, i.e. making a prong set ring? Because of course you've got the petals again.
Yeah, you could do that. Mark Smith does a bracelet, macrame bracelet, where the gemstones sit proud of the macrame weave.
Yes.
So that'd be perfect for that.
Wouldn't
so you
it
can
just?
sort of macrame around them. That'd be gorgeous.
Good call. Good call.
And with that, those other two strands of aventurine that he has as well. Have you got those?
Say again.
Those are the strands of aventurine we just had.
Yes.
Yes. I'd have to get those with it.
And come on.
And
let's get the old jadeite out again. 100%. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, so if you did come through to get the peach and the green aventurine, you absolutely got to get your aventurine carved flowers. Amazing price, $7.95. Oh my goodness me. And on this strand, you're approximately going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 4, about 16. Oh, it says 16, sorry. Yeah, 16, there you go. Workshop! Hello, everyone. Hello. Ah! Let's have a look at the gorgeous bunch. What workshop are we on, Wendy?
It's not a workshop, we're doing filming, interviews.
Filming, interviews, everything. Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's all happening.
Hello, everyone. Here we are. You're going to give us a wave, everyone. Everyone looks scared to death. Scared to death. Hi. You're on camera. You're live to the nation. There they are. So just doing some filming today, are you, Wendy?
It's all to do with the birthday.
All to do with the birthday.
What else have you been doing? Shopping, eating?
Shopping and eating. Two amazing things. I can't think of anything better to do than shopping and eating. Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us. Aventurine anyone? Aventurine anyone? Get on the phone lines. Absolutely. Oh, there they are. Thank you so much for joining us. Come and see you after the show. Brilliant. What was that, sorry? It's just absolute pandemonium going on in there. Oh, bless them. Anyway, thank you so much. Filming for the birthday. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you reckon, Joe? I don't know either.
I'm looking forward to it now, though.
I know. I'm going to go do some digging after the show today. Definitely. Jadeite, yes. Yes, absolutely. I don't want to give this jadeite to Jam. She's going to use it. She's going to put it in her bag. Shall I go over? Okay, I'm going to go over to Jan. Here we go. Hey! Okay, so Jan. Oh, you've been amazing today. Oh. Leg's gone to sleep.
You all right?
Yeah, it's just gone to sleep. Hi. Go on, you can go on.
Can I?
You can hold the Jan. Yeah, go on.
Oh, it is beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Yes, it's gorgeous. Thank you very much.
I've got 29 of these incredible jadeite strands in baskets at the minute. I've only got 14 chances left. Okay, so if you all check out, we're going to have people missing out. Please, please, please Do check your baskets out now, please, 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 if you can, add this to your order. It's mesmerising, isn't it?
They are beautiful. Look at them.
This gemstone does something to people. It really does. When you hold it, when you start using it, it's just cool, calm, serene.
Very, very calming.
And it's $34.95 as
like
well, which is
Carol.
fantastic. Amazing, amazing price point for that. You asked me to be the chalcedony. Are we going to recap that as well? Yeah, because it is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Look at that. Look at the glow on that.
I know. The sea green chalcedony. We bought this to you right at the beginning of the show today. Well, beginning of the show? It was around about the beginning of the show, yeah. We bought your gorgeous sea green chalcedony, and it was just £6.95p. So if you do want to add that onto your order, because honestly, that is one of the lowest price points I think I've ever seen for chalcedony.
It's not really that
stunning.
price.
You what, lovey?
I've forgotten it was that price.
I know.
I'm shocked all over again now.
I know. Amazing. You've been amazing. It's been wonderful working with you. When are you next in, Jan? Do you know?
Thursday morning.
Thursday morning?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not here on Thursday.
Nope.
Come on, Jan. We need to do some more shifts together.
I know. I'm up for it.
And please, 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 do not forget, we bought you, just do a little dance or something. We bought you this incredible findings pack. 50 finding. Oh, it's all gone on the floor. 50 findings packs for an amazing $6.95. Honestly, there are still people coming through to get that and adding that to order. That's one finding pack. That's two. You could be getting anything from your earrings to your lobster claw clasps to your to head pins, eye pins. Add that onto your order. $6.95. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have come through to secure that deal for yourself. Amazing. Congratulations to every single one of you who've come through to get that. Jan, you've been amazing.
And
thanks a lot for joining us today, guys. Join Becky next. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Don't go anywhere. Woo!
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be an endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
Good afternoon, jewellery makers. Hi, hello, hello there. Oh my goodness. Let me just say to you the following. Challenge kit, make along with a kit, beautiful kit, kit with silk over the top of wire, wire bundle including bare wire, a mammoth amount of labradorite, crazy amounts of inspiration, all today. It's going to be a good one. And I'm joined by a guest designer who I think just tops off the bill. It is the wonderful Claire.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Lush. Hello. How are you?
I'm really good, are you?
Oh my gosh, how excited are you about today, seriously?
Very excited. So excited, I haven't set up or anything yet, look.
No, no. You have brought a little friend along there with you though, haven't you? Get ready to have a little look at this. I don't know if anyone knows, but there's a well-known series back on today, which we will be calling Game of Chairs. Just for copyright reasons. Game of Chairs is coming back tonight, and I tell you what, we have been inspired. Take a little look at what Claire's made. Dragon. Wrong way! Oh no, Michael. That was you did the focus the wrong way then, didn't you, my love? Do you know what? It's Monday. Have a little look. We have all been there. That
Move him a
is
bit.
stunning. Yeah, give him a little turn. Oh, look at him.
He does fly as well because I dropped him in the car park.
You're right, yeah.
So he does fly.
He does fly because he got flung accidentally across the car park today,
yes,
didn't he?
Yes, he did.
We haven't come up with a name for him yet, and I would love a text in from you, please. 60777, state text to the JM Studio Dragon name, because we can't keep referring to him as Dragon. It's unfair.
No.
To put him in a box like that.
Yeah.
Now, I have got for you today, I need to fill you in about our kits today, if I may. Our kits are going to be ridiculously popular. I mean, through the roof popular. I've got a very, 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 very special kit for you today. It's a kit which contains the likes of jadites, not just one strand, but two. It contains wire as well. You have the opportunity to buy the kit today. It will then be delivered in time for the 3rd of May, which is when you can tune in with your kit and watch and make along with Claire. Okay, so you buy the kit today. We'll show you what one of the things she's going to make with it later on. And then once you get it delivered to you, you can make along live with the show on the 3rd of May. So today is your chance to get your hands on the kit. It's something completely different, something completely new, something completely fun for us, okay? And we're getting it ready kind of for the start of the birthday week. So that's coming up for you today. So you've got to stay tuned for that. I've got loads of kind of new, beautiful, wonderful products coming up for you. Feast your eyes on this, please, ladies and gentlemen. All copper wire. You've got the silver colour, the gold colour, and you've also got the bare copper as well. This is one of our favourite old stickers, if you remember it. Right? There it is. So this is coming for you, and you get the box included. That's coming up as a very special deal for you a little bit later on. I have got a whole heap of labradorite coming up for you as well. Just take a little look. This pot is absolutely full of it. One of the biggest carat weights we have ever had on a collection of your labradorite cabochons coming up 2:30. I have got that stunning silk covered wire coming up at a price that we had to double check it because we weren't sure that it was right, but it is. I have got so many treats for you that I'm going to dive straight on into the kit, okay? Because I have the jadeite kit, I have this kit, in 2 parts, and I've got a kit for us to learn step by step today later on, okay? So there's loads coming up. It's such a unique and individual show today. It really is. And I'm going to start off, as I mean to go on, with the silk covered wire. Now, I'm so excited because in this time we're going to have a challenge kit and Claire's going to be making throughout the show, so I'm going to try and probably annoy her by asking her more questions than usual a little bit later, but for now I will let her get set up and I'll talk to you about this stunning wire. This wire is wire at the core. It's a 0.5 at the core of it, at the heart of it. So you talk, when I say 0.5, sorry, for all you newbies, lovely to meet you, I'm Becky, by the way. For all of you newbies, when we talk about points, whatever, 0.5 for example, we're talking of a millimetre. So this is 0.5, so this is around about 0.5 millimetre thickness. It's a real nice movable wire. And what we've done with this is we've put genuine, real deal silk over the top. The great thing about it is you can get the fabric look, but use it very much like your wire. So we've actually, on the dragon, weaved with this to create these kind of spinular wings on it to give this veining look. But obviously it looks like fabric, but works like a wire. I've got a selection of these for you. I just need to forewarn everybody, I have got 90, just under 90 of these available. Okay, the price point's just a shocker. We know it's going to be popular. And I'm going to just give you a heads up now. If you haven't got this bigger selection, you need to as quick as you can, because this is the last of it. I've got for you 10 metre spools on each of these, and it is all your 0.5. Comes in a selection of your colours, as you can see, including your red, your blue, your green, your black, your lilac, your pink and your white. So you're getting 70 metres worth in total of this wire. There we go, let me lie them down like that so you can see them all. So it's a really beautiful wire. It's a great wire as well, because if you ever have a bit of trouble with your wire slipping, this is less likely to do that, because obviously it has that fabric over the top, so it's got more of that friction, it's got more of the tension to it, it grips better. I've already got a mammoth amount of you checking out. I'm going to bring you Dances with Dragons Part 1. Your price point today on this, sorry, it's not that. I'm saying sorry, but sorry, not sorry. We're going to drop the price point, okay? This is the only type of wire we have of this left here for you today. £21.95 we've taken that to. Do you see what I mean about bringing you something absolutely phenomenal at an amazing, amazing, amazing deal? That is why so many of you are treating yourself to this now. I mean, you finished off setting up, so I'm going to interrupt you now. How is this to work with? What kind of feel does it give?
It's a very tactile medium, because obviously it's it's got that, it's the silk over the top, isn't it? So it's like you say, it's a fabric-y but wire. So you're getting well, yeah, beautiful results.
Yeah, really stunning. And I love how you've used it here as weaving wires, but you've also kind of used it as structural, as these kind of spools and pieces. We've got the dragon made from this, but also we have got these gorgeous flowers made from it as well, which are just so delicate and stunning. And actually, if you wanted to do that purely in fabric, you'd probably take a lot of stitching or a lot of glue and a lot of time to get that look. But
because you've got that internal wire, you don't need any of that, because you can just, treat it as your normal wire, so you're getting the best of both worlds, really, aren't you? Yeah,
and you get this gorgeous colour palette as well. When I've seen, I guess, designers use this before, maybe they've had sort of 2, 3, you've got 7 different colours. That's a bit special, wonderful,
yes, which I think is what influenced me, because the dragon is quite almost like a Chinese-y dragon as well, isn't it? So with all those beautiful colours. Yeah. So yeah.
I just think it's such a stunning selection. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, need to let you know now that I now have less than 50 of this available. There's loads of you with it in your basket, and the people are waiting on the phone. You've got a mammoth price drop on that, and realistically, it is something unique. It is something individual. It gives you a different look and a different feel to your pieces. So do make sure you're treating yourself to this whilst you can, because like I say, we don't have any more of this in today. So do make sure you're getting it whilst you have the opportunity. If you've just tuned in now, lovely to see you. I'm Becky. We're going to be heading on over to Claire in a bit. Today is a very special day. You're not going to want to turn off today. I've got a kit with the likes of jadeite in it, which you can buy today. It'll be delivered to you before the 3rd of May, and on the 3rd of May you're going to have live step-by-step tuition so that you can make along at home. It's going to be step-by-step tuition throughout the pieces, so you need to get your kit today so that you can make along with us at home. That's coming up for you a little bit later on, so do stay tuned for that one. This is the final chance to get your hands on this wire, because I'm just towards my last chance saloon with everyone checking out now. Well done, everyone. I'm really quickly going to bring you the second part of the kit, because this is close to selling out. And the second part of this kit is gemstones galore, and then your copper wire, which of course we've used for the main frame of this. I love the gemstones we've gone for this. gone for in this. That wire coming up soon, about 2:30. Sorry, that was my accidental noise. I've got a big amount of genuine gemstones in here, which I think just works so nice with what you've created. I love how you've used that strand to give the scale-like effect on the dragon.
Yes, but because they're quite big, so they're not wired in or anything, they're just caged in there. So, I mean, if, you know, sort of sculptural wire work is not your cup of tea, you could just cage those gems, you know, in that, sort of just do a spiral and have it loose in there. I mean, you know, they're beautiful markings, aren't they?
They are. It's serpentine that I have here for you that has actually been encased in the body of the dragon. We don't really get to see serpentine that often. It's not a really abundant gemstone in the crust of the earth, but I love that we've put it into this kit because the different stories and tales related to this are absolutely epic. They really are. Ancient Greeks in particular talking about this a lot. It was a gemstone that was said in those days to kind of represent eternal love and the battle for love. It is a really, really unique and individual gemstone that we have here for you. A tale of this talking about essentially a couple who was split up by one of them got taken to the underworld and the man was left on earth to roam the planet and just loved her so much that he decided to go down to the underworld and say, look, I want her back. If I play you the most beautiful song you've ever heard, will you please let her come back with me? And it was agreed. And essentially what happened was, as they were leaving the underworld together, Loki said, whatever you do, okay, you're allowed to leave together, but you can't turn around and check that she's behind you. As soon as you turn around, she'll disappear and she'll be mine again. She'll come back to the underworld. And as he was crossing over the border back onto Earth, he looked behind him and he saw her face and then she just disappeared, never to be seen again. And the reason she'd been sent down to the underworld was because she'd been bitten by a snake. Now, after that, he was so distraught and so in love with her that he vowed to spend the rest of his life essentially destroying any serpent on the land. And it was believed that he wore serpentine as part of his belt because it believed it would give him the strength to carry on in his journey and the strength to carry on with his love of his lost love. So it's a really unique and individual story that this gemstone has with it. And I love that we've kind of related it to a dragon in this sense, which of course has kind of serpent connotations and connections, I suppose. Stunning strand of this serpentine we have here, 16 by 12 mil on those, every single one, totally and absolutely unique and individual. I just don't think this gem looks like anything else in the world. Stunning. I'm going to stick on that kind of colour palette and bring to you a little bit of a fresher pop of the green now, and very much more of those fashion tones we're seeing. And this is your green amethyst. What did you like about the green amethyst, please, Claire?
I think it's fresh, isn't it? It's got that clarity to it, and it's just that very like a hint of I don't know, it's like spring, like new beginnings, and it's fresh and zesty. I really like green amethyst.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It gives you, you're right, it is spring. It's like the little shoots we're seeing in our garden at the moment, isn't it? Yeah. Almost like the kind of tulip stems that are popping up everywhere. Really lovely graduation on this, and most certainly a nice brightness to it as well. You have got in here the 5x6 and the 12x6 on that green amethyst. Sticking with the amethyst theme, but now with a real deep richness. These pieces are mammoth. Talk about carat weight on each and every single one of these. To be able to get them in the button form, I always think is stunning because you're able to see all the way through it. You're able to get this brightness all the way through because it's cut on the axis, so you get this light translation through it. Lovely to be able to have a carat weight and the light travelling through on an amethyst, something that valuers will look for time and time again. And with 100 carats worth on it, you know that you've got kind of a really, really impressive strand here that will just captivate the imagination and obviously the value as well, because it is such big pieces in such bright translation of that light as well. I'm also going to bring to you some pearls. Now these just added a nice bit of delicacy, didn't they, really?
It's a beautiful strand. It's really gorgeous.
If you've never purchased pearls from us before, when we bring you pearls, our pearls are freshwater pearls. That means we haven't been into the sea to destroy any marine life. We haven't been kind of ruining any coral by diving for these. We haven't got any trawler nets out to get these. Nothing like that. They are created in a mollusk, so they're real deal. They're not plastic, they're not glass, they're not synthetic. They're made by a mollusk. A mollusk being a hinged creature that lives in the sea, kind of like the likes of an oyster shell, for example. And you get them building up over time, layers and layers of nacre is what we call it. And what this does is you layer it up over time, it creates these really stunning pearls that give us a wonderful pearlescence, which is a way in which the surface breaks up the light and gives you a rainbow appeal. We've then added to that the lovely peacock colour. So you're getting all of the different colours you would hope for and more with this because of that pearlescence on top of it. Lovely strands there, drilled at the longest point, so they're a rice bead and they're an 8x4. I'm then going to bring you all of the wire here. You've got 10 metres worth of your 1mm, this is all in your copper. You've then got 10 metres worth of your 0.8, so going down slightly in size. And then you've got your 0.4, perfect for the likes of your weaving wire. This is a special treat I'm bringing to you here because you've got a lot of goodies. You've got things like the 1mm wire, which structural wire, a lot of copper in there, so quite expensive to make. You've got the 0.8, which in the copper we don't get to see that often, you know. Lovely to be able to bring it here in a collection for you. And your 0.4, one of your most popular gauges here at Jewellery Maker because of the different looks and the different feels and textures it gives to your pieces. I've then got in there for you the absolutely pearlescent beauty of genuine freshwater pearls. I've got that big carat weight on that unusual button of the amethyst. I've got that spring-like beauty with a lot of that light balancing through there in the genuine green amethyst. And then I've got that most historic serpentine that we hardly ever see here at Jewellery Maker. Your price point today for Dances with Dragons Part 2 should be. We are going to roll this down. Don't forget, more kits coming up, including buy a kit, make along at home kit very soon. £23.95 for you. That is a massive price difference in the original price. The original price always was already good, but today it's gone way, 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 way above. Your saving on this is over £17, close to £18 off on this today, ladies and gentlemen. That is a big price drop. What do you think of that, Claire?
That's incredible, because even if you just say like you rosary linked a selection of the gems, which you could do, because the 0.4 obviously goes through everything. I've got some of the 0.8 through some of the gems as well. You know, you could just rosary link and do beautiful, you know, really simple necklaces, bracelets. That's a brilliant price, absolutely brilliant.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just astonishing. And I've just been having a little look at how much of this you've got here, of these unique and individual elements. You've got 7 different pieces, which means it's working out about £3.32
and
per component.
I've never seen that. I haven't ever worked with the serpentine before.
No.
And I've not seen that shape of amethyst before.
No.
I haven't seen those strands.
It's so special. The serpentine's a great one as well because it's quite an ancient gemstone, so we know how to work with it quite well. And that means drill holes on serpentine almost always pretty sizable.
Yeah.
So you can really work with these. Okay, I'm going to move on over now. Well done to every single one of you. Again, if you've just tuned in, I have got a jadeite kit coming up for you a little bit later, which you can buy and make along with step-by-step tuition on the 3rd of May. I'll tell you more about that later on. We also have a challenge kit, which Claire hasn't even started yet, for us to have a little look at and a make along with as well. So I've got too many things coming up for you today. I really, really do. And we're going to start off with lovely Claire, an inspiration on your dragon.
Okay.
Are you excited about showing us this?
Yes, I am. And I've tried to be quite organised, which is not like me.
Wow, are you okay?
I know, I've tried to be, so we'll see how it goes.
We are going to be having a little look at how to create this dragon. So obviously I imagine you got your inspiration from the name of the kit.
Yes.
Is it something that you've created before though?
No, it isn't. It's something that I've always wanted to. I have always, I've wanted to do that. It was a bit like, like the scarab beetle, sort of an iconic figure, isn't it? So you want to, you want to replicate that, I think. So it was a challenge. It was a challenge, but there's some quite exciting techniques as well that were new for me. So.
It is just sensational. I just love it so much, and we do want to learn how to make as much of this as we can. So we are going to get started with it. Don't forget, if you've got any text for Claire, 60777 is our text number. Start your text to the JM Studio, and to name the dragon as well, because we can't just keep calling it dragon, can we? We've had a few names in already, and we'll bring someone later. $21.95 price on that kit, and the one at the bottom is for that silk wire. So do get in as quickly as you can, because I'm heading towards my last chance saloon on that one. Okay, my love,
okay.
I'm with you.
So I thought, if we, would you mind passing him over, please?
Of course not.
Thank you. If we start off... Is that not what noise? What does that? Do you speak dragon? What does that mean?
I'm coming here, Claire. That's what it means, obviously. Aww. Do you not speak dragon?
No, I don't.
Oh, the education system.
Right, so if we sort of split him up into... and because there's obviously quite a lot going on here, so I'm going to on the demo. What we've done, we've taken photos of the different stages of the demo. So as I go along, I'll sort of be making a little bit more of a. He's going to be a little bit of a flatter version.
Okay, yeah.
But and I will talk through everything to make the full. The fuller one. But yeah, so you'll get to see all of it, but it might, at the end of the demo, he may not end up with the little brother that looks exactly the same.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Might be a little flat brother.
Okay.
So if we start...
A flat mate.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, ba-bum. So if we start off with the body.
Uh-huh.
So if you have a look there, so you can see the body's made up essentially of, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the pieces that I'm going to be showing you how to do now. So we're sort of, if you can see, there's sort of strips going along that we then sort of stitch together. Okay. So if we run through how to do those first. Fab. Okay. So we're on the body, and it's sort of, it also takes into account the tail. So it's that section, the main body section.
Okay, brilliant. Okay.
So what we're aiming to achieve are pieces like this. So it's just sort of a length of wire. So, and I'm working with the 1 mil because I wanted mine to be, quite a large dragon. You could have a go with the 0.8 and maybe work hard on it if you wanted to. Absolutely no problem. So, but I'm going to be working now with the 1 mil. So it's this element is the first bit that we're going to make. So if I start off, so I'm going to trim off. And if you wanted to do one that's the same sort of size, I would take lengths of probably a good 40 centimetres or so, 45 centimetres.
His length from tail to nose is 8 inches in total for the whole thing, just so you get an idea of his size.
So if we start off, so I'm going to start off in the middle, and what we ideally need is we need a little bit extra either end, so that we can secure, but we also need one of the ends to be slightly longer, so that would be a little bit for his tail, because we'll sort of continue on. But if we start off, so if you've got these, so the step bail making pliers, that's brilliant. If you haven't, you'll have to get a selection of mandrels, again, which is no problem. It'd just be a little bit more fiddly, so I would get things, maybe like if you've got a lip gloss or pencils, pens, anything like that. Okay. Just something you need different diameters. When you're getting small enough sort of down here, you could use your round nose pliers.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, so if we start off, so what I'm going to do is start in the middle, and I'm going to start to do the largest circle. So you can see how easy it is if you have got these. So I'm starting with the large one, and then I'm going to start, and I'm going to go in that direction. So then I drop down, I'm just going to bring over the top. So if you see from the top as well, and back down on my way. So almost, like with the wire writing, we talk about a baseline. So if we think of that as our baseline, so I can now drop down to the next one, and all the way around, and I'm back to the baseline. And I'm
if you do want to learn about wire writing, I have got a DVD about it coming up for you in a moment or two, so you get to take Claire
Such a good one.
home and have her in your living room for a bit. It is a very good one, isn't it? The guest design on it is just seamless.
I think the presenter's a bit, isn't she? But oh well.
Not sure how I feel about that dragon anyway. Love you really.
So you can see, so I'm starting, it's almost like a little caterpillar, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is.
So we're just sort of graduating down. So I've done the one side. So now I do exactly the same on the other. So space out all the way around and back to that baseline. So you can see how quickly it builds up with the, so I'm just going to keep going all the way around. So I know that I've got a graduation down in size. So if I keep going, you can see it's going to build up quickly, drop down, keep going round. So what I want to do, I will have to do a few, when I decide which side I want the tail to be, I'll just add in a few extra ones at the tail.
Oh, yeah.
So if I said, for example, that if I pop those two together, so if I had a little look at which ones were the longest, so I might say I'll take that one and I'll have that one because they're the longest, so I've got a bit of extra wire. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to repeat that small loop and keep going. And it's obviously entirely up to you how long you want the tail to be. You could have a little, little tail. But I would go for, if we have a look at this one, can you see? So it would go on. I probably, after my last, if we have a look there, so that is what it would be. So when I've just graduated down, but then I've got another, I would say almost 10 to 15 smaller. Can you see running along? So
Yeah,
I've added in an extra few.
Okay,
because you want
fantastic.
enough so that you've got that, you can have a bit of a curve. If you don't want a really long curvy tail, then obviously you can, shorten that.
Okay.
So you can see, so that we're starting to build up this structure. So I would have made, I think I said 7, didn't I? 7 of those. So what we want to do now is we're going to bind these together. So we want to create something like that. So you can see, so I've got 2 pieces there. So how we form them in the demo, and then I've got 2 more here. So we want to create a bit more of a solid structure. So I'm going to use my 0.4. So if I can you see there? I've got the 0.4. So what I can do, I'll just get another little bit of the 0.4. I can show you how
you've got 10 metres worth of the 0.4 in the kit, as well as your 0.8 and your 1 mil. You also got the serpentine, the green amethyst, the purple amethyst, and you got the pearls as well. And that is currently at the bottom of your screen. Just need to let you know, got about 20 of those in baskets at the moment. So really imperative you check out whilst you can.
Okay. So this is the bit where I'm going to slightly change how much I demo, just for time reasons, but I can show you on here. So we've got, I would start off, I've got, my 2 sections here. So that would be, we could take that as that part. And then I want to have another section coming up here. So you can see, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And all I do is I connect them in the same way I'm going to show you now. So I'm just binding. So if I pop them together, if I move that one out of the way.
Yeah, no props.
So I'm going to rest them on my fingers, pop them together. I'm going to use the 0.4 and just bind in between each loop. So I'm just taking it and just straight forward. Don't have to, do any sort of intense weaving. I'm just binding those 2 together. So letting that wire fall in between the loops. And try and keep them reasonably neat so that each circle matches up with its mate.
Okay.
So if I keep bringing that round, you can see how quickly that binds together. So we've got our extra few there for the tail. So we've now got the 2 bound together. So what we can do then is we can start to create our structure. So what we need to remember is, so we would have another, I keep counting them. I think, is it 6 or 7, did I say? Was anyone listening? No.
Yes, 6.
6. Did I say 6?
7.
You're just making it up. 7.
No, you said 7.
So I would have my other, that's maths, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So I'd have my other 3. So you can already see when I start to put those together, I've got more of a 3-dimensional structure there. So if I just take that wire over, I can start to bind. So it's slightly different here because we've got, here we had like our straight edge, our baseline, and here we've got circles matching up with circles. So it's a little bit fiddlier, but it's not so fiddly that you would, I don't know, throw it at the wall.
Get stressed out.
Yeah. So you can see, so all I'm doing there is I'm going through the circles now, and I've got enough of that 0.4 to keep going and just bind together.
It's easy enough.
Yeah.
Whilst you're weaving that in together, because we're very low on the kit now, I'm going to bring you the opportunity to get your hands on the silver version, essentially, of this with the wire. Slightly thinner in some of the gauges. We've got a 0.6 as opposed to the 1mm, but you still got your 4mm in that 0.4 and your 8mm in there. It's going to give you a slightly daintier dragon and in a silver colour. I need to let you know I've got less than 40 of these available now, so do feel free to come and get them whilst you can. 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8, 30 metres in total. Your price point is rolling down and you're getting the final 40 for just £6.95. So a really yeah, I know, I had to check that as well. A real special price point there for you. Don't forget, if you do want to get your hands on the silk covered wire, I've not got many left. I'm in my last chance saloon almost on that one. £6.95, final few opportunities. And I've also got a DVD for you as well, where you can be using wires such as this by the lovely Claire coming up. It is the wire writing DVD, so that's coming up for you in a moment. We've had a couple of texts in for you. Claire, he's amazing. Accidentally brushed you then, didn't I? Claire, he's amazing. He looks like he should be called Marmaduke. Marmaduke the dragon. Oh, I like that idea. Marmaduke. Yeah, he likes that.
Deb.
Yeah, love that, Deb. We've also had Christopher in saying Desdemona the dragon. Oh, that's from Janie. Desdemona the dragon. Oh, I like that because it makes them sound really sassy, doesn't it?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? And I love that. I've had Jamie messaging saying the dragon should be called Derek. I want to adopt him. Oh, Jamie,
Derek the dragon. Oh, that's
Derek
lovely.
Dragon.
Yeah,
that's good, isn't
that's
it?
a good one.
That is really good. We haven't clarified if it's a lady or a gentleman. Okay.
See, I thought it was a boy though.
Really?
Yeah. Did you think girl?
I'd say so.
Do you think so?
Do you? I'll be honest, I didn't
I think
really
a bad
about
hair
it.
day though.
Oh no, I'm loving that. The tent, it's like, yeah, it's got out of bed hair. Last few of those wires available for you now. Last 5 of them apparently. So do come in and get them whilst you can. The wire writing DVD is here for you if you want to get your hands on that, because I'm joined by the wonderful lady who just happens to have created it. This wire writing DVD has been extremely popular, and
I had a lovely day yesterday as well. I did a wire writing workshop, and it was lovely ladies came on it. So yeah, it's an excellent DVD, even if I do say so myself.
Which you do constantly.
Yes.
But quite rightly so. There's something about wire writing that is ever so popular. It means that you can individualise your jewellery. It shows you, I'll flip this around on the back so you can see exactly what it's telling you. It's talking to you about the types of tools you need. It talks to you about how to create the word love, the word hope. It also talks to you about kind of letter forming for different things, doesn't it, Claire?
Yes, and also how to sort of attach all of your findings. So it's, you know, sometimes it could be all very well to do nice wire writing, but then how you can actually hang sort of like tips for different letters to have how to hang. You know, we do a heart motif, butterflies. So there are other things in there as well. You know, it's not just wire writing.
Not just about the wire writing. It's to do with how to handle your wire. And this, I would say, even if you're a brand new beginner, great DVD to get your hands on, because it's not all about intricate weaving. It's about kind of how to use and work with the flow of wire. Great price on it for you. Price point today for around an hour's worth of tuition. It's just £4.95. You can play, pause, rewind it as many times as you like, and it really is just a great way to personalise all of your individual pieces. $4.95, even if you've not worked with wire before. I've got a great wire bundle coming up for you later with silver colour, gold colour and bare copper wire, and things like this would be a great way to kind of pair them up and get your way on your journey. $4.95 for you. Okay, Claire, so I've let you carry on to sew him together.
So we've got, so you can see how that is just with 4 now. So you can see how it starts to build that, you know, that sort of a much more solid shape.
Yeah.
I was thinking as well, it'd be a nice, you could, nice fish as well. You could have a go, you know, sort of slightly change it. It could be scales, couldn't it, or a mermaid or something like that. So if you're going to, you can put your, so all I've done with this, obviously, and I've got more room in the larger dragon, so you can fill with your, obviously gemstones that, because these are nice large gemstones, so they're not going to come through any of these holes here. So all I need to do with that is do exactly the same. So I put my gemstones inside and use my weaving wire, essentially like a needle and thread, you know, and you will, you know, hopefully spend a bit more time to sort of go through, and you can almost like do a crisscross so that you know that it's fully secure, that they're not going to come out anywhere. So you can see, so I'm just holding that together, and it's, you know, you get different effects with that serpentine because it's the it's quite sizable. So you could just have a few in there, and then you would have the noise, really, wouldn't you? He would he'd rattle a bit more.
That's a cute idea. I like that.
So it's different different sensory things, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. 10 left on the kit that is currently at the side of your screen. That is the one with the 7 different colours of the silk wire in the 0.5. 10 left.
Okay, so I've nearly come all the way along here. So you can see how, I mean, you would do this much neater than this, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
So we've got our body here. So it'll actually be like that. So we've got our tail here, and what we will use all these wires now. So some of them we might trim off, and the others we will use for our tail. So if I were to have a look here, so I've started on some of them. So I've started some of the smaller loops. I can get in now and I can think, right, if I want my tail to be coming sort of a little bit, so I want a little bit of a swish, so I can start and I would just turn freehand more of these loops. So I'll show you on the finished one so you can see what I'm talking about, but I would just continue doing those loops all the way along until I've done enough. And I can always, because I've got a lot of, you know, I've got a good matrix of wires here, so I can always add in too and just connect in here. But what we want to sort of like have a bit of a turn going like that, and then enough to go back again. So you can see on that one, so we've got sort of coming down, and you can see that's where the body had started to end. And I've got a few, and I've added in a few more wires here just so that I can get that nice swish of his tail.
Love that.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So we've got our basics of our body sorted.
Fantastic.
So now, if we move on to our head.
Okay.
Okay, so if I just bring that down.
We really quickly, because that's about to sell out on the wire, super duper quickly, I'm going to bring you some black and red wire now so that you could create a really fiery, kind of monstrous looking dragon here. I've got for you 50 metres worth on each one of them, and you've got the copper at the heart of it. You've then got your black in the 0.8, and the 0.6 is that red colour wire. Where There's Smoke, this collection is called, and I tell you what, where there's smoke there will be fire with this when I'm talking about the phone lines, because the price on it is absolutely silly. It's some of our mid-range thickness of wire, which means mid-range price. I've got 100 metres worth for you in total, and the price point we're about to do is going to knock your socks off. Should be. You're not gonna be prepared for this, I don't think. Would you like it if I took off £5? Because £25 already is a great price, but £9.95 for 100 metres worth is even better. Ladies and gentlemen, that is better than half price for you. Way better than half price, in fact, at £9.95. There's only 55 opportunities, I've just been told, so you've got to be quick on that. Better than half price wire in the 0.6 and in that 0.8, so that you can create a really fiery looking dragon yourself. Well done everyone who's already getting that, but I would say everyone who's got it in their basket is now quick as a whippet to check out on that at £9.95, better than half price. There's loads of people flashing up on the phone now, so do be quick, last chance on that one.
I'm sure with that red as well, Alison does a different version of a dragon, but I'm sure with some of it, she does it with Viking knit, so that would be absolutely perfect.
Perfect for it then.
Yeah, perfect gauge and
For
the
Viking
colour.
knit.
Yeah,
Love that.
for your Welsh dragon.
You've got your trusty nail varnish out.
I
Brill.
have. But it's all prepared. Look, it's covered up.
You're good, you are.
I am, thanks. So I've got another length of the structural wire, so the one mil. And I've probably got there probably about 50, 60 centimetres. So I'm just sort of find the central point, and I just want to use that mandrel. So again, you can use a pen, just something to start off, sort of just a little, you want a round shape there. So then I'm going to swap now to my round nose pliers, and I'm going to be starting. So I'm starting at the bit that we're going to hopefully make. So we're starting with his head at this point here. So we're starting with his nostrils, okay? So we're going to be starting here and working our way down. Okay, so if we start off, so I've got that little, so this is going to be the front of his jaw. So I'm starting with his nostrils. So I've put in, so I'm working quite near the top of my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to make a full loop and keep going round. So now it gets a little bit fiddlier, because what I want to do, I want to create a bit more of a flat spiral. So I'm just moving my pliers round, keeping going, and I'm going to swap over to my chain nose pliers. So I'm just going to grip. So again, you could use your nylon jaw pliers, but I just want to get a flatter spiral. So I've started off there. So gone round twice. So again, I'm going to repeat that on the other side. So if I just move that one out of the way. So I'm going to go all the way round. So I've got a full circle, and I go again, move my pliers round. So at this point I'm going to take them out, swap over so I can grip and start to make a flat spiral. So then I've got he's got quite big nostrils, he's flaring his nostrils a bit. So, and I want to finish that in the same place. So if we looked at it sort of front on, so this is going to be his, so that's his snout, his nostrils are here, and we're going to be coming up now. So our next bit.
So it's like this bit here, isn't it?
Yes, that's it. That's it. So we're going to be coming up now and doing into his eye.
Fab.
Doesn't sound very nice, does it? Poor thing. Right, so if I just move those a little bit, because we want them. I did have I referenced when I did a stag head before, and if you have a little look, that their noses are sort of more, the nostrils sort of out in front rather than to the side.
You're
so
right, yeah.
I've used sort of like a similar shape to the stag head, but they are like that rather than like that.
Yes.
Bash my mic then, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay, so if we start off, so I'm going to use the mandrel again. So what I want to do, I'm going to leave probably 1 centimetre or so. I'm just going to take that mandrel, so if I just, swap it around like that, and I'm going to go once around and twice around and come out to the back. And I'm going to do that exactly the same on this side. So hold it in the same place, once around with the other wire, nice and tight, and bring it out. So what I've done there by doing that, I've given myself, so he's now got, so that's sort of like his eye socket area.
Yeah.
So we can now use these, what we've got left on these tails, to create his little horns. So if I bring that up, so I'm gripping, so with my chain nose pliers, so I'm going to take that back down. So I'm coming all the way back down, so you can see that. So I've got the horn coming up there, and I want another one exactly the same. So I'm going to come in, so bend that through, bend it down, and then with what's left of that tail, I can now bring down and come through, and that will create almost like my the jaw. So if I just bring that round, so I'm just using my thumb now just to turn, because obviously I'm sort of forcing the wire from the other way it wants to go, because it's curved that way, and I'm now curving it that way. So I'm just going to do exactly the same on the other side, so that it lines up. Hang on a second, so that it lines up, and I need that to sort of go. Can you see that had gone at the bottom, whereas I need that to come in the middle and at the top. So I'm going to do exactly the same on that side. So again, just sort of curve round, and then when I'm happy that it's sort of, that curve is starting in the right place, I can just grip and start to make a spiral. So I'll use my round nose pliers and spiral and trim off. And you can, you know, if you feel that you want to sort of have added detail, you know, you can hammer any of this while it's sort of in, you know, before you've sort of woven it together. So you can see there, so that's going to sit, and that becomes the jaw next to the nostril.
Okay.
So the last thing we need to do on the, if I just trim that one off and do exactly the same on that side, is you want to sort of make his eyes a little bit more dragon-like, or I suppose like a reptile, isn't it? Like a serpenty type.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So we want to take that from around and just add a little bit of an angle. So I'm supporting the wire here. So between my thumb and my finger, I've got the two wraps that I've done around the mandrel and the horn here. So I'm just going to support there. Take my chain nose pliers, and I just want to kick out slightly. So can you see how I've just sort of moved that, almost like as if I was going to create a leaf shape. But by doing that, it just sort of gives me a little bit more of an angle. So if I drop that down, I'm going to do exactly the same on that side. So I've now got a bit more, he's got a bit more attitude with his
I love that.
there. So if I just swap over now, so you can see here. So this is how it will, this is this bit now.
Yeah, got you.
So I've taken, and I'll just talk you through where you can weave. I mean, and obviously you can do, you know, different sort of variants of the weave.
Yeah.
But what you need to do, so this point here, you need to bind. We need to bind that so that he's got a bit of a snout, so you can see, so that is coming down. So we can see here. So this one, I would start to bind. I'll just take a little bit of the 0.4.
So we're going to be binding the nostril to the bottom of the snout, as it were. So it's this section here, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you start at that point, you can work your way down and then start to, because obviously we did the eyes were two wires thick. So I'm starting here, so I'm just going to anchor on, and I'm just going to hand coil all the way around. So a couple of, again, like using it like a needle and thread. Just get that tail out the way there. So like a needle and thread, and to bind that together. And then I can work my way all the way along until I start to get to the eye. Obviously you would hand coil closer than that, but so you can see, so I'm working, I'm not taking in that part. So if I separate it out, I'm not taking in that middle section.
No.
Okay, I'm going all the way along here, both of the wires for the eye, but not that middle section. So I'd go all the way along as I have on this side, take it all the way across here, and then if I've got long enough weaving wire, great, I can then start, if I show you on this one, so you can start to weave and go, do your standard like a figure of 8 weave going across, so you're starting to give him a bit more of a snout there.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to continue the weave, you can do all the way up, or I've just put the gem there, so you've got that little bit of detail. So what that does, that starts to give a bit more structure to the head. But what we still want is, we still need, see, this is where I would do that figure of 8. So you can see I'm just going to come and do a little bit, so you can see here, so it binds the two together. So I've come over here, I'm going to slip it through there, and bring that round. So now that binds the head together. So I've got a bit more of a solid structure now. And I keep going. So you can see it's just a straightforward figure of 8. So that now becomes a bit more of a solid piece. So if I just trim these off here, and then we can go into his jaw. So you've got your head, so you could leave it at that. But I wanted to do a little bit more of a jaw with all the, because they have like a little beard, don't they, as well, in all their whiskers. So if I just drop that through and trim off. So again, working with the bottom part of the head now. So we've got the top, so you would work your way all the way with the weaving all the way up here, and you'd have your serpentine about here.
Okay.
I have taken the time and just hammered, so just for work hardening and just to flatten out these little horns a little bit. So the bit we want to do now is this area. So we've got, again, we've got more detail on this bit, but that's going to be his jaw. So sort of like the bottom part of his jaw. So if I pop them like that, you can see how they fit together.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so it's that way. So all of these pieces have been photographed separately. So,
and we will put those up on Facebook for you after the show, so don't worry, we will. You'll be able to see all the individual components a little bit later on in the day.
So we're going to probably take about 30 centimetres. I'm using that same mandrel, so I've got a similar sort of curve. So start the curve and use my chain nose pliers, and I'm going to compare. I want it sort of coming out slightly in front rather than look a bit goofy like that, wouldn't he? So we want it slightly coming out. So if I hold it about here, that looks right, and then I can drop this down. So I'm using my chain nose pliers. So we can see, so I've got that section there, and I'm going to bring that up and do exactly the same on that side. So I'll just show you one side of how we work with this.
Okay.
So we've got the first part of the jaw. I'm going to swap now with my pliers. So let me just have a look there, and I'm going to come all the way round. So I've gone all the way round, so a little swirl, and that allows me, right, so you don't do this, I'm just doing this so it's a bit of a clearer demo, because you'll obviously need to do the other side.
Okay.
So I'm going to want to go up then to make that first little vertical part of his beard, and I'm going to go probably a good centimetre and drop it down. So I'm going to crimp that together. If you look from that angle, I'm just going to squeeze that together. And when I'm happy that I've squeezed that there, I want to just, again, grip it and just sort of turn it and give it a little bit of a kick out. So what I'm going to do then, I'm going to drop down probably another 5 millimetres or so. So just open that up slightly, and I want to repeat that, but I'm going to do a slightly shorter little beard. So I'm going to come up, drop it down, and bring down. So I've got the two at the top now. So I'm going to repeat that and do one at the bottom. So if I come down, again, about a centimetre, and you can vary the sizes. I think it always looks best if you vary them a little bit. And then we can just finish off here with a little, again, another spiral. So I'm coming down. So at that point, I'd probably trim off here and curl up. So I'm going to grip all these bits. And again, with the same, to mirror the top ones, I'm just going to bend that out slightly. So I'm going to come forward with that one. So you can see now, you would repeat that on the other side, and that gives you, he's got his bottom jaw. So what you can do, again, using your 0.4 to bind, just take a little bit of that. You would bind the two together. So you can obviously choose different areas of where you want to bind. I think probably the best part is sort of slightly under the eye here. Okay, so you've now, once you've done all that, you've got the head. So you've got the structure of the head, and it's obviously up to you which areas you bind. Okay. So if I just move quickly on to how we create his what do you call it?
Spine.
Yeah, that's it.
Mohawk, spine mohawk.
So what you can do with that, so I've got a version here with the, you can either use your 0.8
that you've done here,
or you could use your
silk covered wire. Silk covered wire is on your screen right now. We're doing this spine section here now for you.
So how we're going to do this is, if we take some of our, I've cut out, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of the 1 mil, and I want one of them to be slightly longer. And that's going to stay, that is going to be the base of my spine. So I'm going to start off, so we just start wrapping. So I'm going to wrap quite firmly on that bottom one. And I'm going to introduce the next one. I'm going to wrap around that one and the bottom one and be ready again. So introduce a third, just sit it next to it, wrap again, introduce the next one, wrap again, and I introduce the next one and wrap again. Now what I need to do now is I need to work my way all the way back down. So can you see how I've incorporated all of the wires there? So on my way back down, I would then go and take out, so I've got one less. And again, move, that one, and go down one less. So you can see I'm just decreasing or increasing whether I'm going up or down.
Yeah.
So I continue doing that for as long as I want the spine to be.
Okay.
So if I keep going, and I always wrap around that bottom line. Now when I pull out these, so I pull out the 4, I leave this bottom one in, and if I pull these then out, I'm left with, you can see, I'm left with the wire work.
That's cool.
But no, obviously not the supporting structural wires, but I leave that one in. So you can play about with, you know, however many wires you want to have.
Fantastic.
So you would continue going on, repeating that until you've got
until you've got that full spine. Now,
yes,
I'm going to interrupt you.
Okay, yeah.
For good now.
Oh, okay.
But mainly because I've got a star by to do, but more than that,
yes,
is because your battery's about to die.
Oh, is it?
So
okay.
how do you feel about maybe team 3 or 4 minutes at some point in the next hour coming off to finish that last bit? Is that all right? Is that all right with you?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine, yeah.
Brother Pete's here with your batteries. I'm going over here because, ladies and gentlemen, I have got a star by under £3. We are going to be back with Claire after the break, okay, to carry on that demonstration. Our batteries needs changing and everything else like that. And I need to squeeze the star by in right here, right now. But we will be back with Claire in a few minutes to finish that off. Also, do not forget for me, I have got more kits coming up for you in a bit, including, ladies and gentlemen, a section whereby you can buy a kit today and then we're going to have step-by-step tuition for you to make along with on the 3rd. That's all coming up for you in a little bit. This right here, right now, though, one of the most famous and most loved opals in the world, dendritic opal. This opal, ladies and gentlemen, has been used for centuries in major, major pieces of artwork. When we talk about the word dendrite, what does the word dendrite mean? If you look it up in the dictionary, it's described as a fern-like or tree-like structure. And this is so named because, as you can see, if I hold it out, you get these beautiful elements of this forestry-like texture in each and every one that doesn't just happen on the surface, it happens in the heart and soul of the gemstone. This gemstone absolutely loved the world over. One of the kind of, I would say, most famous and most loved of all jewellery makers, of all collectors of gemstones in the world, absolutely adored this gem, and his name was Carl Fabergé, of course, creator of things like the Fabergé egg. Carl Fabergé worked with this so many times. It was classified as kind of one of his most worked gemstones, one of the gemstones he worked the most with when he got the choice of what materials to work with. He worked with this in the Russian imperial court for very many years. A lot of the time layering this alongside diamond and platinum to be created and to be used in these exceptional pieces. What you have with this, ladies and gentlemen, is an affinity necklace. You have an eternity affinity necklace, which means that you have no need for a clasp on this. Pop it over the head. You've got a necklace there that you can wear day in, day out. Of course, you can separate these out using them in the likes of a tree of life, using these in the likes of your monochrome pieces because of that natural beauty to them, even using them as homeware. I quite like the idea of these maybe surrounding a beautiful candle that you gift to someone at the bottom of a beautiful glass bowl. You have got, ladies and gentlemen, a genuine gemstone. It's real deal. It's something we hardly ever get to see here at Jewellery Maker because although it doesn't have opalescence within it, the beauty of the nature of the structure of this and that fern-like beauty of this means it is one of the most popular opals and therefore very difficult to get outside of into the UK time and time again. Last 40 of these available now. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, £2.95. I can tell you this for nothing. I can't imagine that Carl Fabergé was selling any of his pieces for things like this, pairing it alongside your platinum and your diamond. Every single one is individual. Every single one is unique. Every single one of them is sensational in its quality. You have to get your hands on treats like this whilst you can, because at £2.95, just take a look at it. It's a genuine gemstone. It's not plastic, it's not glass, it's not faked. Every single one of these is as unique and individual as you are, as your friends are, as the people you make for are. This, ladies and gentlemen, is so one of a kind, and you've got to get your hands on it now, because guess what? I'm in my last chance saloon on it. 30 or less of these right here, right now. You are not going to be sorry that you're watching today, because I've got so many treats for you. I really, really, really do. It's just such an exceptional show today. I have got the amazing kits coming up for you, including the likes of your jadeite one and including the likes of the buy now, make along later with us. I have also got the opportunity for you to get your hands on one of the biggest carat weight to labradorite we've ever brought to you in one whole selection. And straight after the break, something that will go great with this and great with that letter writing DVD I did earlier. This, straight after the break, brand spanking new, your silver coloured wire, your gold coloured wire and your bare copper wire. You're so lucky you tuned in today. See you in a few minutes.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
This star buy isn't just a star buy, it's bigger than a star. It should be called a sun buy. Sun buy. Sunby. Sorry, it sounds like some people say up north to the sheepdog, sunby, sunby, to get the dogs to go round. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Do you know what I mean? Gary's just gone, no. I have got for you, Sora, absolutely massive right here, right now. If you've just tuned in, let me just tell you, today's unlike anything else. I've got the chance for you to buy a kit today, and then we'll do step-by-step instruction next week that you buy now, play along with. We do it in live time for you coming up in a bit. I've got a stunning kit with sapphires in it also, and I've just done a $2.95 strand, and now I'm about to do a brand spanking new product. This is a mammoth 120 meters worth of wire collection. I have got absolutely loads and loads in here for you, ladies and gentlemen. A mammoth amount of wire for you at home to get your hands on. You have got in this selection 5 meter spools on each and every single one. And you don't just get one of each gauge, you get 2 of each gauge, which means you're essentially getting 10 meters worth of each gauge. This wire isn't just your everyday wire either. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, you've got the likes of your bare copper wire here in this collection as well. Let me talk you around exactly what we're getting in here, because you have got the selection of, I would say, the most popular, the most worked with, the most used gauges here. I don't know what the arms are for, but that's what I'm working with. I'm bringing to you, first things first, and I'll show you in the bare copper, okay? I'm bringing to you, like I said, 10 meters of each. Start for those small ones there. So you've got the 0.4, 0.6, your 0.8 and your 1 mil wire here, ladies and gentlemen. Now this is your bare copper, which is why this one here you'll see is a slightly different shade. That's just because it's slightly oxidized more, that's all it is. That's all it is. It's probably just been put in the box last, or has been out for photographs or something like that. It's aged slightly. But you of course can bring the shine of that back very simply. We talk about it a lot. I'm bringing to you such a big range here that's going to really help you, I would say, enjoy your journey of your wire work, because you and I both know there is nothing worse than when maybe you see the guest designers make something with a kit, and maybe you can't afford the kit at that time, or maybe you've missed out on that kit, or maybe you don't really want the other things. All you want is, say, that selection of wire, and you don't quite have it there available to work with for one reason or another. With goodies like this that you store away, you pack away, you know you've got it for an absolute special deal. You know that whenever that mood takes you, whether it be when you're watching Jewellery Maker, you get inspired, you want to make along, whether it be those days where you just see maybe a tree or a nice view and you think, I need to make something now, you know, those creative moments when they kind of take us all over. Even if it's just that, you have the opportunity here with all of this massive amount of wire, and there is masses of it, you have that opportunity to pick up exactly what you need, exactly what you've got, and work with it straight away. You have, like I say, not just the bare copper wire, you also have the silver and the gold as well. Now, if you've not worked with our wire before, genuinely the quality of it is sensational. But it's all well and good me telling you that. I'm going to ask one of our absolute wire work experts, and it is the lovely guest designer who's joined us today, Claire. All right, Claire.
All right.
All right. All right, Claire. What do you think about Sunby?
Just looking at that bare copper, all of it's lovely, but the bare copper is, yeah, amazing.
It is, isn't it? What do you love about it, please?
Well, because you can do so much with it, because you can do, you know, your liver of sulphur with it. You can polish it up if you've got your Dremel. You know, it's going to age nicely. There's all the other properties, you know, if you believe in things like that. So, yeah. It's wonderful. Really wonderful.
It's stunning to have such a mammoth amount of it, because you've got 40 metres worth.
Well, you've got all your gauges, haven't you, as well? So you can do, you know, if you want to do a little bit of weaving or binding, I mean, you could do a little tiny dragon, couldn't you, in all those gauges?
Good. We're going to get back onto the dragon in a little bit, so do stay tuned. It's literally just a couple of minutes to finish that off for you. What do you like about having a selection of wire like this, please?
I just think when you've got every single gauge that you could possibly need, pretty much, you know, so that allows you, your jewellery making to, well, you can just do anything, can't you? I think it increases your talent really, because you can have a good play about with different gauges, get used to them, and anything, it's all there, isn't it? If you wanted to say make your own findings, or you wanted to do something that's a bit more structural work or fine detail, rosary links, things like that, you know, it's all there.
Yeah,
and
it really
with all,
is.
you know, and your colours are there as well.
You've got the opportunity to have so much work here, and don't forget you're getting the box in here as well, which is sturdy. It's very sturdy, it's very secure. It's got these little latches on as well, which, you know, you've seen me open and close. And it's also got the compartments in here. Now, obviously, we've got the individual bags in here just to keep everything nicely in check. But you have these sturdy sections. A lot of our boxes are kind of removable sections. With this one, because it's made for purpose, we've made them the perfect size. And I think the great thing about that as well is that you can then replace these with the likes of findings. You had that 50-piece findings pack on this morning, didn't you, with all those gorgeous findings. You know, you can have these elements within there without the worry that any of those pieces are going to fall out, any of the little compartments aren't going to quite be the right size. You have got a lot to work with here and a lot of fun to be had, haven't you?
Yeah, if somebody bought me that as a present, I would be their best friend forever.
Really?
I would, yeah.
And how are you as a best friend?
Not that great.
Not that great?
No, I'm honest with it. But
yeah. Well,
but oh yeah, I mean, that to me would be, yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. I could just imagine all these people going, wait, she'll be my best friend, about to add it to order. How are you? Not that great. I'm not going to bother. Put a brew on. I've got for you here, ladies and gentlemen, a mammoth 120 metres worth. Your price point today is just £39.95 for 120 metres for you today. Bear in mind for you, you've got your bare copper in here, okay? Bare copper, essentially, like we said, it means you can change the look of it, you can patina it, you can age it, you can make sure it keeps its colour, its bright shine if you so wish. But bare copper wire, expensive. It's a high cost medium, it's one of our highest cost wires to get your hands on. So to be able to bring that in here with you and actually to reflect it as if it was just our normal kind of every single day wire is great. But I've got the opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, for you as a sun buy to get your hands on something very special. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, is rolling down. It's a brand new product. We've not seen it before, but we are taking it out of this world. Your price point today, £29.95 for you. We do not reduce the price of our wire often. We most certainly do not reduce the price on the likes of our storage very often. And we most certainly do not drop the price on our bare copper wire often. Everybody pays the same price, whether you were the first person in for Greater London or you're the person who's just checked out in Angus. Every single one of you pays that final closing price at £29 each. I mean, per metre, you're looking at minimal amounts, in particular as you've got the bare copper in here. And that's even ignoring entirely that storage box. What do you think of 120 metres worth of varied, high-quality wire at that price there?
It's brilliant, and it's got a lovely lustre, hasn't it, each of them? So it seems like a very, very high lustre on them.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. Really.
Don't forget, in here, you are getting the following gauges. 1mm, 0.8. Whoops. Slippery little squid, that is. Sorry, just dropped that box. Oh, I'm glad they got you doing that, Perry. I'm glad that people at home saw what I have to put up with. Perry picked it up and we saw her on camera go like that at me. You got caught out then. Sorry. Slippery little squid. £29.95. Thank you very much for your help as well, Brother Pete. That was just walking around the corner and just sort of standing there like, yeah, he was there. He was waiting in the wings, it was. £29.95. That is a sensational deal. It really, really is. Get your hands on it whilst you can. We don't get to see pieces like this often at all. Right? How did I drop it? Why, my director is just saying now, seriously, how did you do that? Like normally, I do normal, you know, oh, I might say something great about a gemstone, or I might, you know, come up with a great idea. Never do I get asked, how did you do that then? That is such a skill, that drop that box. I don't know, I just sort of leapt, if I'm honest.
It did sort of go up, didn't it?
It
You like
did go
threw
up.
it up in and then went down.
Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? Life of its own. It was weird. We were all there. It was weird. And speaking of weird, £10 back in your pocket. That is weird, isn't it? Do treat yourself to it whilst you can. I am heading on over now to Claire because we are finishing off the demonstration of our dragon whilst you're all coming through for this. Just to let you know, we don't have hundreds of these, I'm afraid to say. So if you want to get your hands on that wire, you know what to do. I am heading on over to continue with this dragon. We had done the following on said dragon: body, tummy, spines, snout, jaw, tail. And now we need to carry on. So I'm over here to finish this little design off with Claire.
We're nearly done now.
We're nearly done. Just a few minutes left.
So all I've done there, I've just created a spine. So I've dropped down now and used my 0.8 with one of the amethysts. So I've just put the amethyst, so started, sort of placed it on, put the a little bit of the wire on the inside so you can see it's just sort of nestled in there, and I put a little bit of glue and spiraled around. Okay. So what I can do now is I can just pop that into his eye socket, so I can support that on there and use this 0.8 now just to wrap all the way around. Now this wrap here, you can either trim that off when you've done it, or that can be part of, you know, almost like one of these tendrils, one of these, so if I wanted to leave it, I would just then, I can just spiral it out like this, a hand coil, give it a little wiggle, and take it up like that. So you can see, so I've attached his eye, so you do exactly the same on the other side. Okay, fab. So we're essentially sorted with his head. So now, all we need to do for his feet, his little legs and his feet, if you've got your wax Y cone, so you would just have a little bit, and you don't need to do a full amount. So you could just take it, so this is, I think, the standard size, so I've probably taken it, if you have a look there, so I've taken it just under halfway. Leave your tail on. So again, this is in the 1mm. You just need to create a little claw almost like that. So how we would do that is just, so we take our 1mm, I'm going to, with my chain nose pliers, and I'm going to go out and just, can you see, so little angles, back on itself, that's sort of the crimping motion, open it out slightly, and I repeat that until I can have 3 or 4, however many I want. So you can see, so just go all the way around, and I've got my little claw. To get that little rounded effect, I've just swapped my pliers over, round nose pliers, and just given it a little bit more. So I can just pop the one through. So he's now got his little foot and his little, would be his thigh, wouldn't
ankle.
it?
Yeah.
So if I just drop that round, so I'm going to then pop that up at a right angle and wrap in some of these wires. So I don't need all of them. So I can just trim some of these off. And if I take that one off as well, and then it's just a case with that. Once you've done, so you repeat that 4 times, keep them the same size, and then you've obviously got all this, again, lovely matrix to just go in and sort of hide them and anchor on. So I'll just show you that there, so you can see you've got your little feet on. So you've got these wires here. So we can just take these into anywhere into the head and anchor on, again, because you're doing, you've got your 1mm going onto your 1mm, so you'll need to support a little bit, so you can see. So if I just bring this, obviously you would do this much better, more secure version, but you can see how it will then sort of sit on. So you can hide him in there. So the last thing we need to do, so you put your head on, is to then do the wings. So you can imagine you've got like a few more legs. So your wings are, again, taking the 1mm, and it's sort of, you want to create like a bit of an umbrella. So if we come along here, so I've got my round nose pliers, I'm just going to start a loop, and obviously look at the scale, one to the other, and then I want to come up here in exactly the same way, like a little point on an umbrella. I'm going to bring down and just crimp that together, and go on and do the other side of the umbrella. Come back on myself, crimp together, take it back up to that little point, come in and repeat that. So you can see it's just a case of angles and crimping together.
Got you.
And I just can do that 3-4 times so that I've almost got that, you know, like as if an umbrella without the fabric on it.
Yeah.
So when I come to that point, what I can use that little point there just to secure, and then wrap that and trim off. So all we need to do, as we did with the point, when we did the 0.4, the figure of 8 weave, we can just use you could use your 0.4 if you wanted to, but to get that coloured effect, and you can, that's why this wire is so great, you can see how malleable it is. You just take that all the way around and
that's
weave.
the silk wire that is at the bottom of your screen. I had apparently teens left on that, so it gives a stunning look, great feel, and also, of course, we used it in the flowers as well.
So you would continue all the way down. You can see on that one, so I've gone all the way down, and then again, because you've got that little loop, we can, if we open up that little loop, it's just like as if we were going to do, you know, like a jump ring, and then you would anchor that on again in that matrix, and so that's the good thing about that matrix, that you've got plenty of area to anchor on.
Fab.
So it looks like he's been, I don't know, dead for a while, doesn't he? But it is.
He looks like me after I've had a big meal.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
He's flopped.
Ugh.
He has flopped. So he does look a bit like that.
Yeah. But obviously, this is how we'd create him as a more 3D piece. Thank you so much for showing us him.
You're very welcome.
It's an absolute wonderful piece. Do not forget, I'm back with Claire in less than an hour with a challenge kit. Okay, she hasn't even started yet. And also with that kit that you can buy now, make with the show live next week. I'll be back with you in a bit.
Okay.
Hello everyone. Lovely to be with you today. I'm so glad we got to finish off that dragon because I really wanted to see the end of it as well. I've got loads coming up. Well done to everyone who got their hands on this last lot of wire, which I don't know what to do now. But yeah, the last lot of this wire is available, and I am going to have to just swoop it for now because I need to use this space to show you the next goodies I have coming up for you, including this coming up literally about 8 minutes. The biggest carat weight of Labradorite I have ever seen in one collection. Ladies and gentlemen, that is coming up to absolutely exceptional quality Labradorite and one of the big fashion statements of the year at the moment. I'll tell you more about that later. That kit's coming up for you so soon. I'm going to do some coins for you now in Mother of Pearl. That kit, the jadeite kit, coming up with you really soon. I'll explain to you how you can make along at home with it very shortly. Right here, right now, we're going to get in some real quick last-minute deals for you just before we head back over for some more inspiration. I really like the kind of Antoine look we have with this. I love that quintessential detail we have with this. I adore that you have that kind of vintage look and feel, and because it is Mother of Pearl, you have that natural kind of iridescence essentially underneath the surface. You can see the arrows, right? That means the price is dropping down. If you're watching on the web, you can now see the price, and now it's your time to get your hands on this. I absolutely adore the look of these. I think they remind me of kind of canal boats. They remind me of sort of Rosie and Jim. They remind me of almost actually quite oriental style as well, just with the brightness and the pops of those hues. It's got a little bit of a, English rose garden look about it, doesn't it? It reminds me of whenever I go to my grandparents, and my grandma and granddad have the most immaculate garden, just stunning, and they're always beautifully in bloom, all the flower. It's that kind of look. It's a really stunning strand we have here, and I'm in my last chance saloon on it now. Your price point today for Mother of Pearl is just £4.95 for you today. I was bringing you treats like £2.95 opal before, which did sell out. I'm bringing you that kit, which had almost £18 off. That's nearly sold out. I've just been bringing you drop down prices all day today, and I'm going to continue, this being one of them, at £4.95. You are not going to believe the price of that kit I've got coming up for you later. You really aren't. It's going to shock you. £4.95, last chance to purchase these, 20 of them left apparently now. Well done everyone. Doing the ovals as well, are we? Doing the oval ones as well with these ones now. It's separate, but just to show you them together, you can see the design very much carries on and follows through these ones. This time more dainty, more delicate, and you've got the ovals to these. These ones I've just brought to you at £4.95. These ones I'm going to bring to you now. Really sweet, delicate oval look. These ones apparently not been seen by themselves before, only been seen in the kits. You've got 15 by 10 on these, so they've still got that nice amount of space for a real bright kind of the pop of colour on those blooms, but you have got slightly daintier look on these ones now. Pairing that with that, you're going to get some really stunning almost Kath Kidson pieces actually, aren't you? Mother of pearl selection here. Your price point today on these ones, rolled it down again to another £4.95 deal for you. Don't forget, usually we're not allowed to do individual strands under £6.95 on air. Today we're treating you though. Hey, why not? £4.95 for you today. Well done, absolutely everyone. Great deal on the final few of those ones as well. Nice work, everyone. GYTA65. Do check out those baskets. Very important you're doing that as quickly as you can, because don't forget, if you're watching on JewelleryMaker.com or you've downloaded the app, if you just add it in your basket, that just means you like it. It doesn't mean it's yours. Make sure you're checking those ones out, okay, to ensure that you'll get it delivered to you in just a few days at £4.95. Well done, absolutely everybody. Bringing to you more deals and goodies. Do not forget as well, I've got deal of the day reminder coming up for you in a bit. I've got all of those opal. I'm now going to bring you some cabs, some more cabs. These, oh, I love these ones. Now, I'm about to talk to you about an ancient creature, essentially, that lives within the earth, within the sea. This is described as a colossus, okay, and it's a colossus shell. So it's a creature that lives within the sea. And essentially, the colossus itself is so it reminds me of things like in The Little Mermaid, where I think is it Trident who kind of blows that horn to get everyone's attention, or it might even be Sebastian, the lobster, whatever it is. And they kind of hold it, and it's a big conical shell that goes from very small to very, very large. What I have with this is that shell encrusted and held, captivated in history in fossil form. So can you see, this is essentially the axis of that shell, cut into that shell, as it were, cutting across it. So if you imagine it's almost kind of thinner up here and then it's going to get larger and growing, that's kind of a cut at that cross point. So you can see where this element swirls around and where it goes around. On different ones, because I've got more than just the one, on different ones, you can see this one here is cut at a different axis. So this one is actually cut down through the centre, as it were. And what you have here is obviously, as these creatures grow, they will grow with their shells, and they also find new shells, the creatures themselves, so they'll move on. So with these ones, a bit like a hermit crab, yeah. So with these ones, what's happened is they will have left the shell, or well, these are so ancient, but they will have left that shell to go and find another shell, whatever it may be. And because those shells are left alone, you get all of this silica-based substance a lot of the time, generally quartz, that will kind of enter within these, and that means that you get a snapshot of history. You get that once was home for a beautiful creature that is now able to be created and worn in jewellery. If I show you all the way around it, you'll be able to see, every single element of this is different. Every single one of these. I haven't just got two of them for you either, sorry. Mine equates to 4, actually. A snapshot of history, a fossilised creature there for you that you're able to work with in, I would say, unisex pieces, actually, definitely. Come and get your hands on the final 30 whilst you can. Price point today. Should be. Gonna roll it down. Gosh, I went a bit Bugsy Malone then. I'm gonna roll it down. I'm gonna roll it down for you, ladies and gentlemen. Your price point today. £12.95 for you today. What do you think of that?
Brilliant. Really good price.
What would you do with them?
You could get the, I'd put them with the bare copper. I think they'd go really well with the bare copper.
Thanks for chatting over my cough, appreciate it. Yeah, they go really nicely with that bare copper wire.
They would.
And because the copper wire would age, you've got that story there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Really get your hands on these ones whilst you can. Final 30 of them available to you right here, right now at £12.95, £5 back in your pocket. How do you feel now about adding a little bit of skylight glamour to your pieces with rainbow moonstone? What do you think of rainbow moonstone, Claire?
Oh, I love it. It's just very pretty, isn't it? Very, very pretty. All your lovely, almost like fairy colours in there.
You're right, really is. Have a little look at this lovely strand. I keep interrupting, Claire. Yes, that's a word now. I keep interrupting, Claire, and you're actually getting on with your challenge kit, aren't you?
Yes, I am,
okay.
yeah.
That's coming up for you in around about 30 minutes. How's it going?
It's, well, I started it, so
Well done,
that's a good thing, isn't it?
That is very good. Yeah. I could see that you're working with a really lovely blue wire here that's coming in for the kit. And this is reminding me of that collar, the strand itself, because you're getting those blues underneath it. I think they'd work really nicely alongside that blue I've got for the kit. In fact, if I bring it over, do you know what I mean? It always brings those blues out even more, doesn't it? That wire is coming up in the kit with some sapphire and more in a very short while, so do stay tuned for that. It's a very pretty colour. With this rainbow moonstone, you can see you've got a lot of different aspects to this, including the likes of clarity. It's not something we always see in a moonstone, actually, that amount of clarity with Schiller, but we have got it in here today, which means you've got a real great quality of your moonstone. If you want to treat yourself to this today, you know what to do. 0800 644 655, your price point today is just £6.95 for this genuine gemstone of rainbow moonstone. It's not been made in a lab. It's not been whipped up just overnight by a few pieces of machinery. It's been made by Mother Nature for a very, very, very long period of time. Known as a phenomenon gemstone, and I'm about to bring you another phenomenon gemstone right here, right now, because, ladies and gentlemen, one of the biggest carat weights I've ever seen of a quality like this is your star by. Labradorite has always been popular here. Always, 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 hasn't it? I mean, it's won awards year in, year out. How many years?
I don't think,
there's
nothing else like it.
Was it 4 or 5 years?
Yeah.
It was voted as the favourite, polled here, end of year award show that we do. Yeah, I think it was 4 or 5 years running. It was absolutely the number one and the favourite, and totally understand why. It's because it's a phenomenon gemstone. That's not just something that I say to make it sound a bit jazzy. I mean, it is a technical term for it. It essentially means that it holds a phenomenon within it, naturally occurring. So there's other different ones, the likes of your opal, etc. This one is something that I think us here as a family know a lot about Labradorite. We adore Labradorite. But actually the interesting thing for me is it's outside of this world, I would say, maybe something that not many people have seen that much of before now. Because 2016 has had this as a massive, massive resurgence. Absolutely huge resurgence. I'm going to get all these out for you, and then I'll tell you more about this. I mean, look at that. It's just a mammoth pile of it. There's a huge amount here. In a well-known newspaper, rhymes with belly laugh, you have got a really, really quite a recent article about essentially how certain gemstones are having a resurgence this year on the marketplace, on the high street, and how specific designers such as the likes of your Thomas Sabo, the likes of your Stella and Dot, the likes of your Pandora, are stepping away from certain very high-end gemstones because the cost is going up and up and up and up and up. Normally what they'll be able to do is they'll buy quite an expensive, well-known gemstone, the likes of your sapphires, the likes of your rubies, but then be able to pair it with a relatively low-cost metal to kind of balance the price out. But because gemstones have gone up in price so much, in particular the big names like your sapphire and the ruby, because they've gone up so dramatically, even the lower metal costs that they would normally pair with it aren't balancing out the prices. So what they're doing now is they're going more for the lesser known semi-precious gemstones, which will give, as they've put it in this article, more of a wow factor with less of a price tag. And that means that gemstones like this are going to be coming up on your high street more and more in 2016. This is your labradorite. And it is a phenomenal labradorite. This, ladies and gentlemen, is absolutely exceptional. You've got the biggest amount of different colours in here. And what I'll do is I'll kind of go up and I'll kind of pick out a few of these just one at a time so that you can see the array of colour. If you're brand new, you've never even seen a labradorite before, don't get used to that, because you are going to see more of it this year on the high street. This is genuine, this is real, this is natural. That light underneath the surface you see is known as labradorescence, and it's made by Mother Nature. Just take a look at the different colours. When you're looking in here, some of the kind of big colours that you're looking for, very rare ones, you're looking at the likes of lavenders and pinks, so do keep your eyes peeled for those, but also you get the likes of golds as well. You have got something that in this well-known newspaper that I was talking about, they were asking the founder of Astley Clark, very well-known jewellery designer. They were asking essentially about her input and about why she thinks semi-precious gemstones now are going to be used more and more and more. She obviously did talk about the likes of, you know, how the higher cost gemstones like your sapphire and your ruby, your diamonds are going up in price, and therefore new designers have got to think of different ways to work with different gemstones, lower cost gemstones. But the fact of the matter is, she said that women are now buying more pieces for themselves, and therefore the likes of Astley Clark, the likes of Stella and Dot, the likes of Thomas Sabo are now in 2016 looking at working more with these types of gemstones, which they know will still captivate the market, but not in the same way that they're used to captivation. The captivation of, oh, sapphire, oh wow, yeah, I know that, yeah, I've heard of that. They now want to captivate with the likes of semi-precious collectible gemstones like this, that you have the opportunity to essentially get a stunning look, a phenomenon look, but without having to pay thousands. This is something which is having a huge effect on our markets for 2015. We've seen more and more catwalks where these types of gemstones are put in the spotlight, and that means that more people are going to start to recognise this, more people are going to learn about this, which is great, because if you make to gift or you make to sell, you have got the opportunity with this selection, due to the carat weight, to put a smile on everyone's faces, really. If you are making to sell, you have got something here for a massive amount of customers. If you make to gift, you've got pieces here for, you know, your daughters, your granddaughters, your aunties, your uncles, your nieces, your nephews, your best friends. You've got so much carat weight in here. 1,480 carats worth. I mean, it's absolutely mammoth. It's a huge amount you've got in here. Slippery little squid again, ladies and gentlemen. You've got a mammoth amount in here to work with. You truly do. And the great thing about that is, also, by the way, if you're starting out, these are cabochons. It means there's no drill hole. We do have DVDs to tell you exactly how you can work with these, and we've had lots of designer inspirations on it as well. The fact of the matter is, if you are brand spanking new and you want to try out working with the likes of a cabochon, okay, and you're worried about it, it doesn't matter. You can practice 7, 8, 9 times, and it's not even going to be a big amount of this. You've got loads to practice with and work with here. One of the biggest carat weights I've ever seen on quality like this, and it is high quality. 1,480 carats worth of genuine, natural labradorite. One of the stars, it's said to be, of 2016. Get this whilst you can, because the price is astonishing. That is astonishing, but I'm going to make it epic, because I am going to drop the price on this. There is no need to. This is said to be one of the biggest stars. This is said to be one of the biggest stars in the fashion world for 2016. If the likes of those, these kind of reports that we're seeing more and more and are correct, we have got the likes of all of those amazing people that I've just been talking about. The likes of, you know, your Pandora, Ashley Clark, your Stella and Dot, your Thomas Sarpo, working with this gemstone because they need to balance it out. But you know what that means, don't you? Probably, if all's to be kind of followed and all's to kind of be as we expect, it means that they're still going to be keeping their big margins, they're still going to be keeping those big price points, but to balance it out, because, you know, the sapphires, etc., have gone up so dramatically in price now. They want people to be able to own stunning, phenomenal gemstones here and to capture imagination, and you have the opportunity to get a slice of that if you sell your jewellery. Mary, wow, have a huge amount of labradorite, but had to get these. They're stunners. I need it, even though I have lots and lots and lots. Mary, the fact of the matter is, okay, you're getting yourself even further ahead of the curve now. If you're making, selling, making and gifting, you are getting a very, very, very bang on trend thing that people are going to be asking for. People are going to be requesting this, because I'm sure we all know here at Jewellery Maker, we've known about labradorite for years and years and years, haven't we? We've known about it, we've loved it for years. But when we see these big names put in, you know, launch gemstone, etc., in their windows, when they do displays and it's, you know, brand new labradorite pieces, you know that people are going to be starting to want that big gemstone that the likes of the celebrities are wearing, the likes that the big names are working with. It's something very special that we've got here, and I'm going to count them up for you, if I may, just to give you an idea of carat weight. Because essentially, because it's not always going to be the same. You might have smaller ones, you might have larger ones, so you might not get the exact same amount. It is done on carat weight, but I'll give you an idea. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, I want to say 38. About 38 I've got here. I might have lost count. About 38, I want to say. It might be 39, it might be 40. I think it's about 38 that I've got here, which means, you know, you're working out, well, less than £1, obviously, per one. If you get, I think that is a stunning deal.
Absolutely. I mean, you can, like, was it Mary texting, so you can never have enough, can you?
No,
you can never have enough, because so each one is, you know, they're so different. I made all my sort of female Christmas presents. Everyone had a labradorite pendant with sterling silver.
Aww.
Yeah, I really.
And why did you go for that one?
Because there's nothing else like it, is there? And when my mum wears it, you know, people always stop and say, "What is it?" Because it just, you know, whichever angle you know, it's different colours, and you know, it's that phenomena, isn't it?
It is. It's the captivation of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Working out 70-something p per one in my instance, which is astonishing for the quality. That is phenomenal, because for me, these are the types of qualities that I would see in bead shops for around £3-4 each. Astonishing deal. Just to let you know, loads of people are messaging in about that jadeite kit. I've got a jadeite kit which you buy today. I'll show you what Claire's made with it. And if you buy it today, by the time it gets delivered to you, you'll be able to watch on the 3rd of May to make along at live with us on TV. Okay, it's a very, very special treat that we've got. Loads of people messaging about it. It will be with you within the next 25 minutes. Within, we promise. 25 minutes, yeah? That's what we said. Within that. So not long for you to wait at all. Definitely within 25 minutes. So stay where you are. Last chance on these ones. $29.95. Just a very special deal for you there indeed. Okay, I'm bringing to you now a pre-night, which we haven't seen in yonks. When's the last time you saw a pre-night, Claire? Can you remember?
No, I can't. No, it always makes me think of producer Phil.
Tell me more.
Well, you know, with his funny names. That's so a long time. Pre-night, what? I can't remember what it was. It'll come back to me.
Was it one of his rubbishy puns?
Yeah. There's lots of them, isn't there?
Oh yeah, countless. Yeah. So it always reminds you of him, but you can't remember the pun.
Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, but it makes me think of Phil. Yeah, but no, ages and ages ago.
Ages and ages ago. I have got the opportunity very quickly now to bring to you your pre-night. It's somewhere we haven't seen in a very long time, all totally natural from Brazil. Your price point today is rolling down. Napo 50 is your code on this. Get it whilst you can at £4.95. I'm being told we do need to move on from that just because I haven't got many left and we don't want to kind of tempt everyone. £4.95, well done, not seeing that in Yonks. Okay. 925 toggle clasp I've got for you now, and the reason I've got that with a big smile on my face is because it is serious gram weight I've got on this, and it's a design which I think is just so captivating. It's got a real nice texture to it. Take a little look. Hasn't it got a beautiful...
I thought it got gems in it then with that effect. That luster's wonderful, isn't it?
It is spectacular, isn't it? It's got a beautiful texture to it, and that luster's really just showing off. It reminds me of, I went to see a film last night. It was set in a jungle, and it was something that we used to read from back before tablets and things like that. It was dark.
Was it?
Honestly, I felt quite stressed at points. That kid could not catch a break. It's just one thing happens and then it's okay for like half a second, and then another bad thing happens, and it is good though. I was captivated. Yeah, and they do a little bit of singing in it as well, which I was told they weren't going to because it's based on the Rudyard Kipling book as opposed to the well-known Disney, and other ones are available such as Pixar and Warner Brothers films. Yeah, it was good. A little bit of singing, quite scary. Anyway, it reminds me of the bit where a very aggressive, I would say, orangutan lives in this kind of big ancient kind of castle with all of these eroded rocks around him, with all of these ripples and all of these textures. If you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about, but you've ever been to Chester or anywhere with Roman walls, it's that kind of look, isn't it? It's that kind of look and appeal where you've got these gorgeous textures in there, and the texture is copied as well, followed through to the T-bar. So you've got a lovely effect on this, you really do. Loads of you are already treating yourselves to this, and so rightly you should. It's unique, it's individual, it does say 925 upon it, as you can see, and you have got a big gram weight in here. Can you believe that? 2.6 grams, your price point today. £5.95 for 2.6 grams worth of precious metal. What do you think of that?
It doesn't make sense, does it? No. Because, yeah, you could have it as the toggle clasp, but I always think, then you could, do other things. That'd be a lovely pendant, wouldn't it, with all that detail on? You could just have,
Director Ben's just come up with a corker. He's just said they've really... Oh, it was Brother Pete, was it? He just said you've got to treat yourselves to this class because it is a bare necessity.
Oh, that's a good one, yeah, that is.
Yeah, I don't think I hit the mark then, did it? Get your hands on this whilst you can, because it is a very special deal. Get your hands on it at £5.95. Nice work, everybody. Sorry, I'm trying to hold it as best I can. Just butterfingers today. Okay, I've got the opportunity for some red tiger's eye now. Tiger from the well-known thing. The tiger in that, Shere Khan, you would not want to get on the wrong side of him.
It's scary.
Tell you what, Idris Elba does the voice. Never going to be able to watch Luther in the same way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, honestly.
I don't know.
And Luther's dark already, but as soon as that voice gets paired with a slightly singed tiger, whole other level. I can't believe it's a PG. Anyway, oh no, sorry, Director Ben's going, Becky, you don't have to worry about this because with this strand, she can't have the beauty of it at home. Doesn't make sense, does it, Claire? No. That's why it's funny. You're laughing at that one more than the actually funny one.
Yeah, like the other one was a joke, wasn't it, that one? Yeah.
Apparently so,
Yeah,
yes,
apparently
Claire. I have got, ladies and gentlemen, the opportunity for you to get your hands on genuine tiger's eye. You have got so much of that lovely chatoyancy upon this, which is really captivating the imagination. I love that with it you get the really redness. That's, well, I don't know, it's more of an amber. You know when you get cognac amber, it's more of that colour, isn't it? You're getting that lovely redness, that lovely brightness, and then you get this element where the light kind of gets captivated within all of these inclusions within the makeup of this and kind of skims across the surface to give you more of a golden aspect to it. Really unique and individual, this, I've got to say. I've got some very, very special agate slices coming up for you later on. I could not believe the price of them, and I can't believe the beauty of them. They, for me anyway, are topping the slices I've seen over the last year or so of agate. But I'm just thinking these would go really nicely with the colours we've got coming up. These ones in size-wise, you're looking at a 10mm. So that's one of the reasons you get so much of that chatoyancy, because of that lovely, lovely surface area. Price points coming in for you now, ladies and gentlemen, because the final few we've got of these at £5.95. It is a real special opportunity to get your hands on a phenomenal kind of aspect of light and movement. And I feel like we haven't seen that much of it of late, have we?
I don't think I've seen it for a while. No, certainly, and not the faceted. I'm just thinking it would go beautifully with the, you know, the kit with the jadeite. Yeah. So with the jadeite, but also with the wire as well.
I love that idea.
Or the wire from the first kit, or the bare copper that you got. That would be lovely.
Yes. Yeah, with the bare copper.
Yeah.
The blue copper, if you will.
Oh.
That was good, wasn't it? That was a good one. But it really would, because you've got the same sort of colour and you've got something that will really nicely age in effect, isn't it?
Yes, you do sort of emulate those tones, wouldn't it, within the gem?
Really would. £5.95. Nice work, everybody. Okay. That jadeite kit, the buy it and then make along with us, coming up really soon for you. A bracelet kit with emeralds here for you now. Oh, these are the ones, I don't know if you've seen, but we've been promoting these on social media of late, and I think they are absolutely adorable. If you've never ever made jewellery before, or you want to gift to someone who's maybe fancies trying it out but doesn't really know what to do, what a great place to start. Birthstone kit, but really, in this case, for anyone who loves an emerald. That is a really gentle, delicate coloured emerald, isn't it? You've almost got the Colombian colouring within this. You can see what I have there is you have the faceted table and the crown element of this, and that girdle is surrounded in sterling silver. As I flip it over, you'll be able to see the pavilion and also the area whereby we head down to that culée point, which helps us add strength. It helps you have a stronger gemstone as a whole, but also it helps with light movement through the gem too. All surrounded in 925 sterling silver, and there's more sterling silver to add to the collection. In the likes of this lovely brush detail heart. The heart is obviously a lovely sentiment, it's a lovely gift. We think of heart, we think of love, we think of kindness, we think of caring, we think of family, etc. But also you probably know the very well-known breakfast at type of location whereby they have the hearts with their information on for, you know, if this is found, please return it to the store and to the shop, and it's kind of their logo. So it's a very well-known shape that's used with lots of many different connotations, and all of them, for me, are very positive connotations. A lot of gram weight in that one. I've then got for you the aspects to be able to finish this off in whichever way you choose, because you've got two elements here of your chain. So you could maybe do a piece of chain and then both of them attached to it, or maybe just one element linking it together. You could, if you already had some chain in your collection, actually be making a bracelet and a necklace from this, because there are lots of elements to add to it, including a big selection of your jump rings. You're getting five of them in total, and also the light to your lobster claw clasp in there as well, all in the sterling silver. Treat yourself to this. It's going to be a great gift for anyone's birthday, for a last minute gift, even if, I don't know if you do this, but sometimes me and my friends will just get each other a little, you know, you've had a tough week or missed you or whatever. One of my friends bought me tickets to a gig the other day for no reason other than just fancied it. No, it wasn't his band. But yeah, it's that type of thing. It's that type of just little gift and things like this. I think will be great for it. It can be fun. It can be relaxing. It can be beautiful for creativity. And at this price point, for the beauty of it, it's a lovely little thoughtful gift. And we're taking the price down even more. So we're dropping that price down even more for you to make it a gift for everyone. Not just for you, not just your loved ones, but your pocket as well. So that is £17.95. A big amount of money we've taken off that. And don't forget, everybody pays that final closing price, okay? So even the people who came in straight away for this, we've rolled it down for you to £17.95. A lovely gift for anyone to get involved with. And something unique and individual, because we've given you the components to get you started, but you can kind of play these in any different ways you want. Put just one charm on, put them both on. Use one in individual pieces, totally up to you. All I will say is have a lot of fun with it at £17.95. Well done to you all getting that. Lovely little gift, isn't it?
It is, but that heart is it looks considerable.
Do you know, it's massive.
Yeah.
Let me just lay it on the desk if I may. Look at how big that sterling silver is on there. It's mammoth. Look at that. That is a big amount of silver
really,
in there.
Yeah, it really
it's heavy.
is.
Really heavy. Well done, everybody. Okay, moving on. Up. That's jadeite coming up for you really soon. Faceted ovals now of a quartz strand for you. Jadeite coming up really, really, really shortly. I'm talking within the next 15 minutes, within the next 10 minutes, I'm now being told. Within the next 10 minutes, that jadeite kit, the kit where you buy the kit, you make along live with us, okay? When you get it in a few days. I'll tell you more about it very soon. Very quickly now, though, before that, I'm bringing to you this lovely strand of your clear quartz in the ovals. Lovely faceting on these ones. I love clear quartz. I often refer to clear quartz as the chameleon of the gemstone world. Funny story, went to a zoo the other day, and for the first time saw the chameleons. They've been there for years. I've just never actually seen them. Yeah, because obviously they do what they do. I've just thought, probably. I live right next to a well-known zoo. I live in Chester, and I live 4-minute walk from the zoo. So I go there all the time. I have a membership, so you pay once and then you just go whenever you want. So I generally will just, after work, pop in for just an hour, just be like, hey guys, you know, see some monkeys. I went to see the eyes yesterday, brand new. Anyway, yeah, the chameleons. I've been and looked at the enclosure section for that weekly for the last year and a half, and I've always just thought they were out. I've always just thought, they've never got them in here. But I saw one the other day because it was in the middle of its colour change. And that's what this gemstone is like for me, because if I just pop this up for you, you'll be able to see that even with the likes of the phenomenon gemstone like the labradorite, it takes on the colour of the other pieces that you play with it. Let me hold it like that. Can you see that now? How it's taking on that colour, how it's moving that colour through and underneath. You can see it, can't you? It's like it's being magnified. Now that is the great thing about this gemstone, that it doesn't just take the colour that's with it and kind of make it look a little bit larger. It really magnifies it. Bringing your price point on this in, we're being told £5.95. So the chameleon in the gemstone world, something that's going to work alongside lots of pieces, the ones that's going to add lots of that beauty of magnifying the colours that we pair along with it, whether it be the likes of that labradorite, whether it be the likes of my sapphire I've got coming up for you in a kit. We've just got the opportunity here to really add brightness and boldness and freshness to this, and to be able to bring that to you at £5.95 is really, really very special. So get it whilst you can. Nice work, everyone. How do you feel about getting your hands on a bit of a bundle? What on earth is a bundle? Well, essentially, it's where we get 1 or 2 more pieces together that we think might work together well, and we bring them to you at a discounted price, ladies and gentlemen. Your bundle right here for you today, from under the sea, is your shell pearls. Faceted, no less. I sounded a bit Yoda then, didn't I? I've got for you here your shell sensation, and this pairing has been brought to you for a couple of reasons. Number one, very unusual for us to see a faceted shell pearl. We don't get to see it that often at all. But number two, for 2016, we have got a body of, well, a company that refer to themselves as kind of the authority on colour palettes. And that authority on colour palettes are called Pantone. You'll have seen them in paint aisles, in clothing aisles, even makeups are a well-known store. They're doing makeup at the moment. And basically what they do is they pick out colours that they think are going to be big for that season. And for this time, this year, they've picked out two main colours. And one of the main colours that's said to be big in homeware, in fashion, in makeup, even in hair, is described as serenity. And it's this type of colour. It's a muted blue. They said they've chosen it because it works as a nice calming back palette for lots of other colours that are said to be big in fashion this year. So what you've got here essentially is something we hardly ever see because it's a faceted shell pearl. You've also got it in a bang on trend colour, which means if you make to sell or make to gift, you know you've got something that's going to put a big smile on someone's face. But also we're bringing it to you because it means you get to put some money back in your pocket, and that's one of my favourite things to do. Your price point today for both is just £8.95. Now, it shouldn't have been, it just shouldn't have been. You'd have been closer to the £12 mark on this normally, but we've brought it to you today at just £8.95. You've got this beautiful facet work, and because it is your shell pearl, you've got that almost element of pearlescence as well within this, which just bounces along the surface so beautifully. What do you think of these, please, Claire?
I mean, they're beautiful, but I love with shell pearl that they're quite hard wearing, aren't they? So
Totally.
you think like practically, so you know, you wouldn't have to worry about them in the same way, you know, if you wore pearls. So things like, you know, your perfume, your hairspray, or if you were on holiday,
Getting sweaty at the gym.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it.
No, not at all.
Basically, pearls will dimple, they can age in colour, they can blacken if you get any kind of acid near them, whether that be the likes of your perfume or whatever. These are just nails. They're like the Vinnie Jones of the pearl world, I would say. Get them whilst you can at £8.95. Well done to every single one of you. Now, coming straight up after the break. How long's the break? 3 minutes, 4 seconds, 5 milliseconds apparently. We will be back and we are going to bring you that jadeite kit. Buy it today, play along live at home on the 3rd of May. Me and my entire team will be back with you after this break.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Welcome back everybody to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to be with you this afternoon. My name is Rebecca Edicum, but you can call me Becky. And today, my guest designer, who has been given not just a challenge strand, but a challenge kit, it is the wonderful Claire MacDonald.
Hello.
Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. I'm all right, thank you.
It's a bit of a weird one today, isn't it, my love?
It is, yeah.
Because you've not just been given a kit to work on. That's too easy.
No.
Tell us about what you've been given today, please.
So I was given a kit to do as an ordinary kit, but not to demo today.
Yeah, we're not demoing
We're
it
not
today.
gonna demo it today.
No.
And then I've been given another kit to do as a challenge. So I'm not really sure at the moment particularly what it's going to be. So we'll see how it goes.
She's got around about 14 minutes to work it out, which is exciting. I'll be with you in approximately 14 minutes for step-by-step tuition on we don't know what yet. Do you know what?
Don't panic.
Live TV wasn't hard enough. We're just going to go for it even more today. Now, I've been saying to you the third all day today because I did get told the third this morning, but apparently it's the second that we're going to do this kit. Let me really briefly speak to you about this. There's a bank holiday coming up, ladies and gentlemen, the May Day bank holiday. It's not today, it's next Monday that we have the bank holiday. What I have the opportunity for you to own now is a jadeite kit with jadeite and wire. You purchase it today, you pay your money today, at midnight tonight, approximately, the money will come out of your account and this will be delivered to you. The delivery date on this, you'll be getting this hopefully around Friday, Saturday time, and that means that you will be ready and raring to go to join us on the 2nd, which is the bank holiday Monday, for step-by-step live make along at home tuition. So basically, you order it now, you're going to get your kit. You save your kit, you can open it up and everything, but save your kit. Then on Monday, you're going to be able to join us with your tools at the ready, and we're going to have slow, step-by-step, make-along pieces. Now, is this something exciting for you?
It's really exciting because I haven't ever done that. I mean, I know we do the demos, but literally it's be step by step by step.
And the piece we're going to be learning to make along with is right next to you now.
It is.
Do you want to have a little look at what you have the chance to learn step by step along the way to make on Monday? Here it is. Now tell us a little bit about this sensational piece we can make along with on Monday, please, when it comes to your inspiration.
Wow. It's got jadeite in it, which is yeah, 2 different sizes of jadeite, which is amazing. I've never worked with it before, so yeah, it was wonderful, wonderful to work with.
Special, isn't it?
Yes, and obviously the lovely wire, it's the antique bronze wire, and you've got, I think you've got your 1mm, your 0.8, and your 0.4. So it's because we're going to be having a sort of a theme of birds as well on that show. So yeah, so it's a type of one of the birds. I think on the day there'll also be a DVD as well. So yeah, so it's a bird and its wing moves. So I can make the little wing move. So we can do all that. So it's a little bit,
Love
you know,
that.
articulated. And obviously we'll go through all the flowers are slightly different to flowers that I've done before, so we'll go through that too.
Love that. So essentially the graphics are now in, okay? It's called Beautiful Birds. The graphics are in now, and it means that on the bank holiday, on Monday, you have the opportunity, Claire's going to be going through it nice and slowly, step by step. It's not going to be the usual, rush, 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 okay, move on. It's going to be step by step so that you two can make along at home. But obviously, to make along at home, you're going to need to buy the kit, aren't you? There's going to be no point because you're going to be having to work with obviously the certain gauges, but also some of the size of these gemstones have to fit perfectly within the kind of movement of it. So if you want to be able to create this step by step at home with us, you're going to need to get your hands on the kit that we have here for you today. So, your Beautiful Bird collection. Not only do you have a massive amount of wire in here, perfect for the likes of you wire workers, of course. Not only do you have a massive amount of wire in here, you have the gemstones also. I'm going to start and talk to you about the wire first off though. Now, wire workers, for anyone who's maybe not worked with wire before, don't you think this is a great way to get them involved and to get them started?
Absolutely, because of all the wonderful gauges you've got there.
It is a huge amount of different gauges, and that means we're going from really structural in the likes of your 1 mil. When I talk about your structural, it means going to be great for your frames, going to be great for the likes of your clasps. You've also got your 0.8 in here too, which is going to be lovely for doing the likes of your different shapes, great for the likes of wire writing, of course, which you did the DVD on earlier. Also, we've got in here, again in the antiques bronze, lots of your 0.4. Now this is your weaving wire. It gives this lovely, almost feather-like look on the bird that we're going to be learning to make, doesn't it, Claire?
Yeah, and the fact that we've got the 2 reels in there, so we can really, you know, go to town on the weaving. So you know you can do an awful lot there, an awful lot. But the other thing is that to mention that I've made my own jump rings there with the 1 mil and the 0.8, but also that 0.8 goes through the jadeite, which is obviously, so it's a really, really, they are, I mean, they're beautiful strands, but so usable as well.
I can't wait to bring you these strands. Okay, jadeite is one of my absolute favourite gemstones of all time. Why? Because I think it's a very misunderstood gemstone. We've all heard of jade, haven't we? We've all heard of jade, the gemstone of jade. Jade is a very wishy-washy term. Jade is actually an umbrella term, okay? So it's an umbrella name. The way I always say it is, think of it like cake. You know me, it's all about the cake. Think of it like cake. The umbrella term of cake, you can get loads of different types. You can get a Victoria sponge, you can get a Madeira, you can get a chocolate brownie. So that's kind of underneath this umbrella, all of these different types of cakes. Jade is very much the same. You've got the umbrella term of jade and different types of jade underneath there. And one of them is jadeite. Jadeite is one of the most expensive types of jade. It's one of the most archetypal in colour types of jade. It's one of the strongest types of jade, and it's also one of the rarest types of jade. In fact, top 10 rarest gemstones on the planet is jadeite. Not nephrite, not jade, not imperial jade, it's just jadeite is in one of the top 10. I'm bringing you 2 strands of this in a kit right now. I feel like I've just said Santa's on his way. I mean, that is so exciting to be able to bring 2 strands of one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. How did you feel? How did you bubble?
I did. You know, when you did do a little whoop. Yeah, little squeal.
A little whoop.
Yeah, because I've never worked with it before, and it's, I mean, it does feel like it's a privilege to work with. I mean, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It is exceptional, and I'm going to bring 2 strands of the jadeite for you right here, right now. First things first, they're both rounds. So workable to be able to bring you 2 strands of rounds. First things first, you've got the smallest, more delicate ones. These ones are your 4 mil that we've got in there, and you've got 40 carats worth of that in total. And then I'm bringing to you the bigger, bolder one, 120 carats worth on the 6 mil. Now, because you've got those two sizes, you've got the opportunity with this look that we're going to do make along at home live on Monday. You've got something that fit perfectly into this design, perfectly into this look. So you need to treat yourself to these whilst you have the opportunity to do it, so that you can join us on Monday to work with us step by step on this one. You have got here genuine jadeite. It is the archetypal colour of jade. Nephrite is another well-known jade. Nephrite often can be quite brown, actually. If you see people have like jade book ends, they're like, oh, my jade bookends. More than likely it's nephrite, because it's properly common. It's quite a common type of jade. Don't say to them, nice bookends, bit common. Don't say that, but you can think it to yourself. It's quite a common type of jade. So, and it does tend to come in quite a brownish colour sometimes. So this is more of that archetypal jade. It's got that brightness, that freshness. It's almost like a kind of Japanese cherry blossom kind of green we've got running through this. So really beautiful and bright. Perfect for the likes of jewellery that we're going to be learning to make with step by step with this on Monday, because it's one of the strongest jades as well on that Mohs scale. So you can wear this day in, day out with a big smile on your face. You don't have to worry, if you're clumsy like me, that you're going to knock into anything or accidentally bash it against a door or whatever it might be, because it is nice and strong. I'm going to reiterate exactly what we've got here. First off, let me remind you of the premise if you've just tuned in. You buy the kit now, you make along on Monday. That's Bank Holiday Monday, the 2nd of May, for our May Day make along at home. You need to purchase the kit now and then watch us live, and you'll be able to make along step by step with the wonderful Claire on Monday. Also, just to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, what we have in here. You've got all of this wire, 10 metres worth of 1 mil, 0.8 and 20 metres worth of your 0.4, all in the antiques bronze. You've then got one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the entire world in not just one strand, but 2 strands worth of your jadeite. Come on in, get it whilst you can. Your price point today on Beautiful Bird should be, wait for it, take a breath in through the nose and out through the mouth. £24.95. Claire has just looked at me with this kind of slightly Terminator slow motion like that to me then. That was absolutely astonishing.
I can't believe it. I know it's real, but I can't believe it. That doesn't compute.
That doesn't compute, does it? I mean, you had a strand of jadeite on this morning, you know, around the 39 mark, which is the type of price we usually expect just for one strand. To bring you 2 strands and wire under £40 is unheard of. At under £30 is unheard of. At under £25 is not the time to be messing around. Your names have gone off my screen twice now. You have got so many people with this in your basket. I'm talking about Surrey, Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Buckinghamshire, Merseyside, hello to Surrey, hello to Greater Manchester, hello to Nebraska in gorgeous USA, Cornwall, you're in Lancashire, Cheshire, Kent, Tyne and Wear, lovely to see you, France, nice to be with you, West Midlands, lovely to see you in Wales and Yorkshire. There's so many of you treating yourself to this. Cork's just come in, nice work to you, Dorset as well, Hampshire's just come in and got it from us, New York, well done to everyone all over the world coming in and getting this. That price point is absolutely a mind boggler. It doesn't compute. I'm tat at maths anyway, you know that. You've seen me trying to count into the double figures. But that is an astonishing deal, isn't it?
It really is, because when I look as well, that is quite a gem-heavy piece, so it's full rosary link all the way around, and with sort of the larger sections of, you know, so I think I've got about 6 or 7 gems together. And, you know, I've got all of that left. So, you know, I am speechless about it.
It's got mammoth amount left there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it hardly looks like you know, but when you look there, you know, and it goes all the way around, it's, you know, it's not that it's sort of chain at the back, it goes all the way around.
All the way around.
You know, so I can't believe that price.
And I know we're going to do this as an ish, but if you were to sell this piece, ish, how much would you sell it for?
Well, the fact that it's the jadeite and the work that's gone into it, I mean, I'd probably say about £75 to £100. And I mean, I don't really sell anything, but that's what I would, you know, I'd be happy with that.
Absolutely. And with the amount you've got there and with the wire, etc., you'd easily be able to make 2 if you bought more wire.
Yes.
Probably about 3, maybe even 4 actually with this. £100 each a pop, and that'd be a great price. I'd be asking you to bump your prices up, I'll be honest, but that is just goes to show you what worth we have here. It is not an everyday gemstone. To be able to bring you 1 strand of jade at under £40 isn't something off the top of my head I've ever been able to do for 1 strand. That would mean I would be expecting for 2 strands of this size and of this quality, minimum the £80 mark. Then to be adding in the wire, I would never ever be thinking under £50, ever.
It's very like tactile, isn't it?
Stunning,
sensual,
isn't it?
gemstone. It really is. There's nothing else like it.
No. It's got a stunning feel and a stunning touch to it. Now, let me reiterate exactly what's going on with this. Essentially, you buy the kit now. Don't forget, you have to check this out. By the way, I've got over 100 people who have already purchased this case, so we are getting into low stock now on this. So sorry about that. It is a fingers crossed, good luck to you, because people are rushing to the phone lines for it. There is a slight queue. We'll be with you in seconds. Stay where you are in that phone line. If you hang up now and try and ring back later, you will be put back to the back of the queue, so stay where you are. What I will say to you, ladies and gentlemen, is remember that you purchase this now. On Monday the 2nd, which is not today, it's next Monday, you will have had this kit delivered. You'll be able to make along with us. What time? You're in the morning show, aren't you?
Yeah, I think the whole show is dedicated to, because it's going to be a really in-depth demo. So I think it's the 2, you know, so the same amount. It'll be sort of the whole show will be, obviously there'll be other things going on as well, but it'll be that one demo. So
essentially, we'll have the likes of 2 hours pretty much dedicated to it, and it's not going to be one of those, here's a piece I made earlier. It's going to be, okay, now let's slowly bend this. It'll kind of be like when you run a workshop, won't it?
Yes, yes, and also, so you know, you can message in with any, you know, if there's any troubleshooting or anything like that, any questions, as long as they're reasonably easy.
It's going to be live, it's going to be interactive. One of those, if you do something and you go, wait, mine doesn't look like that now, quick text in, okay, mine now looks a bit like this, and it will just be a matter of Claire going, I know what you've done, switch it the other way, or whatever it might be. Yeah. So it'll be like you're having a workshop in your own front living room, which is phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really good, you know, it'd be a good experience. Be good.
I've just made that really nerve-wracking now, because you went from super smiley to, it'll be like a workshop in your own living room, and it was just this sort of, oh, that's quite scary actually.
No, it'd be good, it'd be good.
It'll be fab.
It will be good.
So, this time tomorrow, essentially, you will have completed and have, possibly around your neck at home, this piece of jewellery that you will have made. This time next week, sorry. You will have this piece adorning your neckline, and you'll have made it step by step with the wonderful Claire. With moving wing and all.
Yes.
It's exceptional, isn't it? Wow, says Zoe. What a kit. Got mine. Oh, congratulations, Zoe. Well done to you. £24.95. I'm absolutely blown away. And Zoe, you're a gem connoisseur. You know, the quality of that jade is exceptional for that, isn't it? Hello to Andrew. He's saying, oh, my life cannot... Oh, cannot. Thank you enough. Oh, bless you. That's all right. Can't thank you enough. You little love. Have fun with it, and don't forget Monday. Okay, tune in. Or if for some reason, I know a lot of people who work in hospitality, etc., won't have the day off. Set your record button from 8 o'clock all the way through till 1. Okay. Hazel saying, husband said yes. Can't wait for the show. And I get a jadeite for the first time. Thank you. Oh, Hazel, you are going to fall in love with it. You are going to fall in love with it. Your lovely husband, give him a quick squeeze from us and say thanks. Quick squeeze. Honestly, Monday. How nice is that as well? Okay, if you've got anyone in the house right now who's going, oh, I don't know if you should be getting that, I don't know, you know, we're going to be busy. Just remind them, you're going to be making along for 2-3 hours worth of that Monday, bit of space, so they can I don't know, go off and do some shopping or some cooking, play golf. Good excuse that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good excuse. Get it whilst you can. Well done to everyone. $24.95 and step-by-step tuition on Monday. Speaking of step-by-step tuition, I'm going to bring you some right here, right now, but in a slightly different guise, because we're going to bring you a kit like we normally would now. Now, this has been a challenge kit, because obviously, when we send 2 kits, usually to our guest designer, we'll just say to them, make up the 2 kits for 2 different things. But this time we were sending 3 kits, so we were very nice, and we said, Claire, this is your kit, have a little look at it, you don't have to start making till the day. So we've been absolutely wonderful. And we've given you the opportunity to work on this for about, what, 23 minutes?
Yeah.
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 Exciting.
Yeah.
Face said that all. So, what we're going to be doing with this is we're going to bring you the kit, and then we're going to be doing step-by-step tuition alongside it. We're going to be making up on the spot tuition.
Yes. Yeah, it's going to be making it up on the spot.
Yeah. So it's kind of, we get to see inside Claire's creative mind, really, don't we?
Oh dear.
Worrying.
Oh dear.
I'm going to bring to you the kit here now, and what I've got is a big amount of goodies, including a mammoth amount of wire. I'm going to start off with your thickest gauge of wire. This is 1 mil, and it is 10 meters worth here. I've then got your 0.25, and that, as you can see, is 100 meters worth here. And then I've got that gorgeous wire, which I showed you a little bit earlier on, if you recall, and that is your wonderful blue, navy blue wire, and it's in your 0.6. 50 meters worth on that spool. So if the maths is correct, I've got 160 meters worth of wire here for you to play with. That's a big amount of wire, isn't it, Claire?
It is. And it's lovely, quite firm wire. You know, the 1 mil. It's a nice, so that would be absolutely ideal if you do, you know, if you're doing structural work or your wire writing, because it's quite hard. It's nice.
Yeah.
Good wire.
And don't forget, we did the wire writing DVD for you earlier. Get it whilst you can. I've got here the big amount of your sapphire. Now, when you see sapphire, I've got 2 strands here, mammoth amounts. When you see sapphire, do you still get that slightly
little excitement?
Yeah.
And that you're really privileged to be working with a precious gemstone. Absolutely.
And it is precious.
Yeah.
This one has been faceted by Mother Nature, ladies and gentlemen, and that means you get a lovely kind of sort of organic look with these ones. Now, whenever we see pieces like this, you know, you have got a nod to the creation of each and every gemstone. You can almost see the history and the makeup of this gem. So to be able to bring it to you in 2 strands is phenomenal. 70 carats worth on this strand here, and with the 70 carats worth you are getting, of course, your genuine sapphire, and the size wise you're getting them are up to around about a 6x2, so slightly delicate there. And then you've got the slightly shorter strand, which has got big bold pieces in there, and you're up to around about an 8x5 on that one in areas. Graduation across both though. And then bringing to you, now these ones are very special indeed. Because what you have in this strand is top drilled in a nugget, which we don't get to see that often. If I hold it out, you'll be able to see even better. Kind of top drilled aspect to these ones, and it is multicoloured sapphire. Now, it's sometimes referred to as fancy sapphire. What you get with this is a beautiful blush pink hue. Any redder at all, it would have a completely different name. Even just an element more of depth of red, it wouldn't be called sapphire anymore, it would be called ruby. Sapphire and ruby, same gemstone, slightly different amount of colour to them. You have got that beautiful fancy sapphire, which is really tricky to get actually, because if it were slightly past that cusp, then it does tend to be sold on as ruby. 3 strands, therefore, of genuine sapphire in your Sapphire Isles collection, and all of that wire. 160 metres worth in total. 1 mil, 0.25 and your 0.6. 160 minutes worth, meters worth in total. Your price point for the Sapphire Isles collection. should be. We're going to roll this down, even though you're getting that mammoth amount of sapphire, 3 strands of sapphire. I mean, I was talking to you before about those well-known brands who are going more to the likes of your Labradorite, etc., because the price of things like sapphire has gone up so much, yet we take it down here. £27.95. That is, price point-wise, over £20 off on sapphire, even though all those brands I was talking about before, the likes of your Ashley Clark, the likes of your Thomas Sabo, your Stella Dot, for example, those companies stepping away now more from the likes of your sapphire because they've got so expensive out there on the market that it's hard to balance that price out with lower cost materials. That's why they're moving more towards the likes of your Labradorite, etc. This today, therefore, at that price point, £27.95, just a very special opportunity for every single one of you. Get your hands on that whilst you can. Last few of the beautiful jadeite pair in that kit. It's coming up at the bottom of your screen. And also to let you know, the Starbuy coming up quite soon for you. You've got 2 different ones here, agate slices, at a very, very good price that I think is really going to kind of grab your attention. Get your hands on the last few of the jadeite collection for Make a Longer Home, and I will really quickly, briefly recap on that a little bit later on for you, just in case anyone's kind of nipped out to pick up the kids or whatever it might be. I am now over with Claire, and this was, as again, just to remind you, a challenge kit. So essentially, you started working on it. How long ago, Claire?
I think it was about 20 minutes ago.
About 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And we are going to dive in.
Yes, so we'll do it all together. So we'll just start now.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So what are we going to be creating?
Well, I thought we'd have a little play about with the sort of a tree emblem, so we can look at. I make a lot of flowers, sort of find nature, very inspiring. So I thought we'd have a little look at how to do a tree. If that's all right.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah, let's do it. So different to say the likes of a tree of life.
It'll have some elements of. You could use this design for a tree of life, but it's probably going to be more freestanding rather than it being in a frame.
Okay. Yeah.
But you could always add your frame, so play about with the design.
Of course you can.
And so I'm going to just show, hopefully show, sort of a couple of different techniques of, say, how you could do a flower, how you could do sort of a denser foliage, how you can attach your, the nuggets that you've got. So.
Got you. Fab.
All right.
Okay, brilliant.
Let's get started then.
Let's get going.
Okay. So if we have a look, so I'm going to work with the really strong 1 mil.
1 mil. Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to take. So if I start off, I want to take quite a few pieces. So these are probably about, I'd say they're probably just over 10 centimetres or so. So this might be, we'll see how it goes. It might be more of a, maybe a decoration rather than a necklace. I mean, it depends.
Yeah, I've got you.
How, how delicate you like your jewellery. So I want to take, so I've got, how many have I got there? I've got 4 there. So I'm going to take about 9 pieces because I want to, I'm going to be twisting this. So it's going to sort of make the trunk. So I want quite a few. So I'm probably going to use my mixture of my hands and my nylon jewel pliers as well. So what am I up to there? How many have I got? So I've got 6 there. So I need, that's maths, isn't it? Another 3 more. So I'll do those. So you can see, so you've got quite a lot of wire, but the more we have, that will give us that, that like really nice gnarly effect of a trunk. So let's see, so I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so I'm just going to pop them all together. So I want them to be sort of pretty much the same sort of size. Mm-hmm. So I want to do, it's going to be like a tree of life, but it's with a tree of life or a tree motif, you want to sort of get a balance of it being even, but quite messily so, but there's a little bit of consideration.
Kind of a bit of balance as opposed to mirror image.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I just take my, I'm just going to start twisting, so I'm just going to grip with my mixture of my hands and my nylon jewel pliers. So I want to leave the ends free, and I'm just going to start to twist. So you can see I've got quite a lot of wire, so I need to work it quite a bit. So I'm just holding, so I'm really gripping quite firmly here, and I'm twisting that wire. So I might separate it out just a little bit so I can get a bit more of a bit more secure grip on it. So I'm going to keep going. So if I keep turning, so this middle section is obviously going to be the trunk part. So if I keep going, turn that to leave enough for my roots, and I'm going to open this up a little bit. I often find if you twist, if you like spun it, you know, so it's fanned out a bit, you've got a bit more of a, you can put, you know, a bit more purchase on there. So if I swap the ends now, so keep going and twisting. So if I just open that up a little bit, so I've got now the main body of my trunk. So if I open these out, so I'm going to have this top section here as the branches. So if I start to separate them out, so I've got my 4 there, and have 4 there, and I've got 1 that I could use as a hanging point. And again, I'll come back and do the roots afterwards. So we know we want sort of a slightly ordered mess. So if I fan that out there, so I'm going to take, first of all, so I'll have these 4, and I'm going to just do exactly the same. So I'm going to grip those.
Sorry.
That sounded like, I didn't see it, but it sounded like that one jumped up in the air as well.
See, I was trying to be good. I was trying to, poor B Diddy, lovely B Diddy, my floor manager, has to get me boxes of things sometimes so I can bring you extra bits. And I was like, don't worry, don't you squeeze around there, I'll help. And then I just threw a whole set of adjustable rings in the air.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, and they've gone into all these different boxes. They're on the floor, they're in boxes. I only caught 4. How many of them were there? 10.
Sounded like quite a few.
I've lost 6. I didn't really help anyone then, did I? Sorry for the interruption, but good thing to know, adjustable rings coming up soon. It's exciting. Stay tuned.
Oh dear, you are doing it with style though.
Thank you.
Every time you do it.
Thank you, Claire.
So right, so you can see, so I'm now gripping on here, so we're now going to take off, so we're going to go and we're doing one of our branches. So I'm just going to start, so I've got the 4 there, just going to take them out, a few more twists, and separate them out again, see where they go. So I want it like quite gnarly, I don't want it too neat, so I'm going to take these 2 now, so I'm going to split off again, so just a few twists on that side, so you can see, so I've gone from, so I split, so we've got the 9 in there, so then we've forked off there to have the 4 on either side, so then I split the 4 into the 2. So you can see as we start to turn, we're starting to get the branch effects. So I'm going to leave one of those in the middle.
Sorry. The rings were all linked together and I was like, oh look, and then one dropped. Adjustable rings coming up in minutes.
What I'm going to do now, I'm just going to do exactly the same. So I'm going to want to mirror what I did on that side. So I'm just going to start twisting.
My director just said, it's like trying to direct Mr. Bean.
Oh my goodness.
I'm making up with it now by doing a ring pyramid, so that's something to look forward to too.
So I do exactly the same now, so I'm splitting them out and then twisting. So keep twisting. And sometimes I'm sort of twisting quite I'm going to slightly alter the tension, because what I don't want a too ordered twist so that it looks like a very, very set. I want to keep that gnarly look of a branch. So just split that out there. So you can see we're starting to get our tree shape now. So to add to that, I want to sort of give a bit more shape to the trunk. So I'm just going to give a few bends. So if we just sort of, again, it's all sort of like emulating that, like a natural, almost like a bonsai, hopefully.
Oh yeah, you're right, it is, yeah.
So if I just keep, so you could make it like a 3-dimensional object as well, couldn't you? You could have it so it's standing up
like that,
like that. Yeah. So I'm going to give that another, just a little bend there. And I'm going to do now exactly the same on the bottom as I did on the top. So I'm going to split them out. So do you want to, oh, that looks, how neat is that?
Thank you, Claire.
I wonder how long that will stay like that.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes. No need to visit the ancient pyramids in Giza because today, Jewellery Maker, adjustable ring pyramid. Look at that. Look at that. What I've got for you here, ladies and gentlemen, is an exceptional array of 10 adjustable rings. Extremely durable, easy to find because of the high shine lustre upon them. And also, I would say, obviously very, very durable because, as you well know, I dropped these and from quite a height because they went up in the air before they came down. And not one of these is bent out of shape. Not one of them. They are really lovely adjustable rings we have here. You can see the section where you can adjust these to make them larger or smaller. You can overlap them to make them smaller or cut them off if you need to. You've got the lovely, I love that texture along the side of it, really ethereal. And then you've got those 3 loops at the top. If you want to add gemstones to these, then you can. If you want to place, alternative pyramid. Mine's better. You've got the opportunity to have the likes of your head pins coming through here, or you can kind of faux prong set in a way your gemstones within there too. A lovely selection, 10 of them in total. Your price point today, just £6.95, and I will say they are extremely comfortable as well to be able to wear, and you can do so many different looks and designs with these ones. Genuine silver over the top of that copper, so nice, durable and high shine. Well done everyone, £6.95 for you today. A great deal on that for you. Back with you now, okay. Claire.
So what I'm doing, I'm just repeating what I've done at the top.
Okay.
So just to emulate, so that top part. So we're getting a nice balance there by sort of repeating the 2. So again, I'll take that little bit out because I know then I've always got that hanging point there if I need it. So again, I've sort of just split off, and I'm just going to trim these down just a little bit because I don't really need them that much wire, and then I can just turn in either end with my round nose pliers. But because you've got that lovely 1mm, you can work the wire quite a bit because you've got that lovely gauge, so I can give it a little bit of a hammer and show you the difference.
No. I just need to not be able to touch anything at all today. Basically, I was like, just looking at the 0.4 wire, it's here. Oh man. Yeah, is that the way I'm just going to show you what's coming next from now on? Just throw them in the air. By the way, this is coming. Sorry. Mystical blue wire coming up in a minute. Make yourself a fairy tree, couldn't you?
You could.
That'd be quite a nice idea.
It would go very nicely, actually, wouldn't it?
With the sapphires.
Yes.
And the colour.
Yeah. So while I'm doing this, I'm just going to do slightly different. So you can see, so I've gone in and curled, just spiraled the ends here. So on this one, I'm just going to do slightly different. You could do exactly the same, but can you see I'm sort of, just creating like a bit of a corkscrew
Yeah,
effect.
I get that.
So you can see there, so where it's sort of got that bit of a flat edge, I can just trim that off. And so you're just getting that slightly different effect. So what would be roots and what would be branches. So we can play about. You can just repeat that. So you've still got your lovely balance there. So if we have a little look now, so what we could do is add in, I can sort of do half of the tree in one type of thing, and then we can add other details to the other half. So if we're going to use some of the the lovely chips and nuggets. So I'll just take some of the
0.25, which you had 100 metres worth of in the kit, don't forget.
So if I just take a couple of these, if I bring that one, so this is the one that I made about 23 minutes ago.
Good on you.
So if we bring that through, so you can see what I've started doing. So obviously when you have your, your tree of life, you can just sort of pile them on, can't you? Because these are, pretty precious. So you can also get a very, very different look if you just do quite an ordered uniform look to it. So I'm just going to take 3 of the blue sapphire, and if I add that onto this one here, so I'm just going to anchor on a couple of times, get a nice tension with that 0.25, and you won't, you'll hardly see it because you've got that beautiful delicacy of the wire. So again, so I'll wrap that on, so I'll put the blue on, take in one of the lovely pink. I love that strand of the pink. It's really, it's like really beautiful sweets. So if I drop that in, so that, because that one is drilled slightly differently, so I've got a little bit more of a drop on there. So if I just wire that in, so you can see you start to by how you put your gems. Although you've got sort of a more organic shape to them, if you keep sort of quite a regular and uniform order, you're almost creating like a type of foliage. So you've got a neatness that you probably wouldn't have if you sort of, if you were more random. So if I just trim that off, and I'm just doing like a tiara twist at the back there for that one. So you could do something like that. So the other option is, because you've got all of that wire. So if we have a little go, so on this one, I've just done one gizmo of the 0.25 on the smallest mandrel. So if I take that off. So this is a good way of doing the doing your foliage. So I'm going to put in, I'm just going to put another layer of the 0.25, so up inside. So I'm actually going to I'm going to triple gizmo this so that I get.
So it's already been gizmoed once.
So it's been gizmoed once. So and then I go back through with the wire. So attach it all on. I'm just going to get rid of some of that. Don't need all of that. And I'm going to. So this is. So I'm double gizmoing. So if you do, by doing this, you can get. You can make yourself lovely spacers. As well by doing or with if you're working with a heavier gauge wire, you can actually have the structure of your jewellery. So if I just do that, so that is obviously the double.
So that's gizmoed twice.
So that's gizmoed twice.
If you want to know what a gizmo is, it's this tool that we're working with here. If you call the call centre, we might have some in stock if you'd like to get your hands on one, and there's also DVDs available for it too.
So if I just take all that off there.
Whilst you're taking that off, because I understand we're just getting pressure now with you trying to undo it, aren't we? I'm going to bring you the wire now, which I'm going to place here safely. You've got the lovely blue, that navy blue colour here, which is very similar to the one we have in the sapphire kits. Just to let you know, I have got a decent enough quantity of these, which is why I'm going to be able to give you a really great price point. You've got the 2 different gauges here. You have got 50 metres worth of the 1 mil and 50 metres worth of the 0.4. For me, I would say the perfect pairing, therefore, because you've got the structural and you've got the weaving wire. If you saw gorgeous Claire made the dragon earlier on, imagine doing a dragon wings with this. That would be exceptional. Oh, there he is, look, we made him earlier on. Wouldn't it be great if you could do almost like maybe even a water nymph, kind of based along the size of that. 100 metres worth in total. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, is rolling down the hill. Like they do in that place where they chuck the cheese down and people run after it. Your price point today, £10.95 for 100 metres worth. You've got the 1 mil and the 0.4. For me, it's like the perfect pairing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I love that colour. I don't think I've
not worked with that one before. We're trying to get a shot of that, Clay.
I'm really sorry.
It's all right. It could be worse. You could throw stuff around all day. £10.95 for you today on those ones. Get them whilst you can. And just to let you know, loads of people messaging about this. This is the kit. We'll get on to you for triple gizmo in one second.
Sorry.
No, it's just exciting to see, isn't it?
Yes.
Just to remind you, we brought you the kit for this piece earlier on. We're going to be doing step-by-step tuition of it on Monday from 8 o'clock in the morning onwards. You've got kind of 2 hours, 2.5 hours approximately, that we're going to be doing step-by-step tuition with interaction, with essentially the whole show being dedicated to making this piece with you one by one at home. We brought the kit for you earlier on. That means it will be delivered for you in the next few days so that you can make along on Monday morning. It's not this Monday, as in today, it's next Monday, Bank Holiday Monday, May Day the 2nd. So lots of people messaging about that. That's still available for you. Final few of it though, gorgeous jadeite and all that wire for you. Okay, we're here for a triple gizmoing now.
So we're going to
well done everyone on the wire.
Gizmo. So I've done exactly the same. So I've taken the 0.25 and taken it up through the double gizmo.
Got you.
So it's a little bit fiddlier. So you'll need to just start it off. So you just give it a little push, and then you've got your. So you get, again, that could be a really nice little spacer.
I love that.
So what we can do there is we can just trim that now. Take that off the mandrel. So what we want to do is want to give it a little bit more strength. We want to make the most of all those little swirls and curls. So you can just pinch it together. So start it off, we'll give it a little pinch together, and then I'm just going to move that out of the way. Get just a really light hammer, and just give it a little tap so that it all sort of merges into a bit of a mass. So I would make little clouds out of these as well. They're really good for that. But you can see you're getting sort of more of a dense foliage, and as you hammer, you sort of all the wires are going sort of forming one mass rather than that twirl. So I've still got a little bit of a tail here, so I can just use that as a needle and thread just to give a little bit more structure. So I'm just going to take that all the way through, and you can see you don't need to be particularly neat because it just gets lost in all the mesh of wire. So if I just bring that through, so you could make yourself a few of those. So what you can do then is sort of attach to, you just take some of these, the little ends. So we've got our branches here, so we can then attach on. So I would leave a little bit of the structure of the 1mm wire showing through as our branches, so we can start to, again, if you've still got a tail, great, otherwise you can just add in. You start to just stitch on. So that's sort of another way of creating just detail for your.
I love that.
For your tree. So again, that's quite oriental, isn't it? You know, like your bonsai type. Still following that theme, matches in with the trunk. So that's with the fine wire because you've got all that 0.25. So that's that look. So you could do exactly the same with your, because you've got the thicker gauge, the 0.6. So you could do exactly the same there. So you can see that one hasn't been hammered. I've just sort of squidged that down a bit. But you can you could either mix them up or layer them together. So if I just pop that one on. The other thing you can do is you could also use that for if you wanted to have, you know, more of a, almost like a grass effect at the bottom. So you could play about with that too. So you get different effects depending on which gauge you go to. The other thing you could have a go with is creating like little flowers. So if I take some of the 0.6, because again, we're not, you know, if this is going to be a say a wall hanging or something like that, you can do you could do the you know, do a wall hanging and use the 0.6 for your structure, because you're not necessarily going to be wearing it, so it's probably going to be okay. So all I'm doing with this, I'm just using, I mean, you can use any mandrel that you've got, but these are obviously great for this. This is a good, nice, delicate size. So I'm just creating like a coil around with that 0.6. So,
which came in the kit, don't forget, if you want to get your hands on this.
So I'm going to open that up a little bit. So I've got a couple of nice tails there. So what I want to do, I want to splay out each of these. So every time I've gone around the mandrel, that's going to be one of my petals. So I'm just going to bring this out. Keep going. Now, if you were quite adept with your weaving, what you could do, because again you've got a lot of that 0.25, is you could weave in and out of these for the petals. So if I just move that one out of the way. So what I want to do now, so I've got my 5, obviously you can decide however many you want, so I'm just going to pop that through. So I've got now more of a secure shape. Got my little flower there. So if I want a bit more of a point to the, remember how if we did the when we did the dragon's eyes, so I can just sort of make these a little bit more pointed.
And so that gives that petal look, doesn't it?
Yeah, so a petal look, which was really, if we want to weave into it, that's really helpful too. So if I move that tail out of the way, so we've got our little flower. Now what I'd say, because it is the 0.6, so I'm going to just turn it over again. It's a really, really, if you've got, you know, the wire, you've got the...
like jeweller's hammers.
Yeah.
If you did want to do this more structural, maybe you are doing a large wall hanging, then the same blue is here, and it was in the 1 mil, so it would obviously be a bit more structural. Last few being available though, I've just been told, so I'm going to get it whilst you can if you want it.
Same colour.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Slightly different. So we've now got our little, sorry, can I just pop that there?
Can.
So we've got our little, so you could then layer up, so either have them on their own or just pop them in. So, and again, because I've left myself a little tail, I can just drop that on there. And because you've got all those lovely, you could pop a couple of your sapphires in, couldn't you? And have a few little bits. And the other thing you could do with your, you know, with that type of foliage, you could pop in just a few of your sapphires on that bit. I've actually kinked the, let me just take that off and trim it off. There we go. So it stands out really nicely, that beautiful deep blue.
Against the silver, it looks lovely.
So you could just go in and do, you know, like a needle and thread, so you could scatter them on. So just keep going and just add in different bits.
That seems perfect, to be able to just do little elements of all these different things, and you can create, well, so many different versions of this.
Yeah, and obviously if you've got different gauges of wire that you add in, you know, you can just add in and keep, you know,
building and different textures and different looks and different details. Thank you so much for showing us that, Claire. Now, just to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, very quickly now, that we brought this kit to you earlier on. It included the likes of your jadeite, 2 strands worth, perfect rounds. It also included lots of this gorgeous antiques bronze wire, including 10 metres worth of your 1 mil, 10 metres worth of your 0.6, was it? 0.8? There it is, 0.8, and 20 metres worth of your 0.4. The kit is currently on your screen. There are 40 in baskets. What the kind of theme we're doing for the start of our bank holiday week, for the bank holiday day, to give it a little bit of a zest, is you buy the kit now with 2 strands of the jadeite and all of that wire, and then on Monday morning you need to tune back in. You'll be joined by the lovely Claire, and she's going to spend essentially the whole of the show doing step-by-step demonstrations. None of this, here's one I made earlier, all step by step. So you can sit along with your tools at home, you can make this gorgeous creation along with her, and also message in if you have any troubleshooting issues as well. So you've got to get that kit whilst you can now, because the price point of it was close to £50, and it will be going back up to £50 at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, so Tuesday morning, so do check it out whilst you can. Claire, thank you so much for that.
You're very welcome.
Can't wait to see this on Monday.
Yeah, I know, it'll be a good show.
All right, it's going to be great. I'm heading on over very quickly before we head on into a break, and before we have the deal of the day, and before I give you the gorgeous agates. I'm really quickly going to bring you a little bit of a bundle now. This bundle is comprising of moonstone for you, and I know that moonstone is something that you're quite a fan of, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I just think it's very elegant. It's beautiful tones and very flattering against your skin. I think it's it's a lovely gemstone.
I completely agree with you there about it being very flattering against the skin. It's got a lovely, not overpowering tone.
No, it's very delicate. Very delicate.
Very delicate indeed, very delicate indeed. You have got a pair of your marvellous moonstones, and you've got your peach moonstone collection here. You've got your medium nuggets. Now in this, you've got around about a 9x3 to a 28x6mm on these ones. So because you have those long teeth, because you have those long shards, you've got an opportunity for a lot of movement with it. Not just with the actual way they drape and the way they drop. Obviously, if you were to have these just as they were on a neckline piece, the movement of the actual gemstone as it moves is going to be beautiful because you've got the elongation in there and the way that they're drilled. They don't have a centre point, so they're not balanced, therefore you've got the movement. But also, because they are the very long pieces, you get the movement of the light under the surface. That, referred to often as the likes of your Schiller, gives a really beautiful and impressive kind of dynamism, I would say, an effect that really just allows that light to move with them. Two different sizes, as you can see on these, so some of them very elongated, some of them more delicate, but each of them you can see has the capability to give that lovely sheen and Schiller, which realistically is quite a big seller by all accounts on the likes of when our guest designers talk about the likes of your selling your pieces at stalls, etc. These beautiful movements of pieces that we have, because the light kind of follows you around, like it would, on the labradorite we had earlier. Because of that, it can be very attractive to passers-by, and it can really grab attention as you kind of follow these pieces around. Because of that, and because it is natural, I think things like that are quite captivating, aren't they, Claire?
Absolutely, and you could, because some of those are quite, aren't they? They're long enough or large enough that you could separate them out, so you could sort of just wire wrap a single one, and that would be, like you say, from different angles, it would catch your attention. It's almost like creamy, isn't it? Like a creamy effect.
You're right. And it's going to give that lovely kind of workability, because it's not too stark, is it? Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, for your marvellous moonstone, now that is for both. That isn't just for one strand, although I would think 270 carats worth on one strand alone. I actually think $7.95 for that carat weight. A great price just for one strand. But no, today we're doing that price point on two of these strands for you. Your marvellous moonstone there, the white rainbow moonstone and that peach, both just £7.95. Add it to your order, 0800 644 655, press option 1. Now, we are going to be back after the break, and we have got more deals, we've got more treats for you, and we've got that deal of the day. You've got that black start dioxide I showed you earlier on, coming up in just a few minutes.
Ametista do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. And nearly all the mining takes place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Ametista amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Ametista amethyst from Jewellery Maker. Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
The name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word tomali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of the day. This is your stunning deal of the day. An exceptional strand of your Black Star diopside. My name is Rebecca Redican and I am joined today by the lovely Hannah Roxbury.
Hi.
Hey Hannah, how are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
Hannah Roxbury, for anyone new at home, tell us who you are and where you come from and what you do.
Well, I'm one of the buyers here for Jewellery Maker and I'm also a gemologist. So I've spent many, many years in trade studying gemstones, studying how they're formed, what makes them, everything unique to a gemstone in itself. So that's what I do in a nutshell, basically.
And Hannah's come down because she has a bit of a passion for Black Star, don't you?
I love, love, love this gemstone.
Tell me what you love about this, please.
It's one of those things which is a quirk of nature. When we look at it, you've got this beautiful asterism effect which we cannot recreate by man, and I always find that really, really interesting. No matter the technology, no matter all the gadgets and how things are made these days, we cannot recreate this effect.
Which is something that you can't say for a lot of gemstones. Obviously, we spend a lot of time, effort, money in labs making faux and trying to recreate stunning looks and appeals, but this is one where Mother Nature's just done it better, isn't it?
Yeah, she totally outfoxed us on this one, which I think is a really, really great thing. And Black Star diopside in itself is an incredibly unique gemstone for the fact that most gemstones that display an optical property, usually the most common feature would be the asterism. And in the case of most gemstones, it's a 6-rayed star. In the case of Black Star diopside, it's a little bit different. Yeah. It's a star that shows 4 rays, and one of the rays, or sort of 2 of the rays, should I say, are straight, and the other 2 just sort of meander, wherever they like, wherever they want to go. And they are formed by beautiful inclusions within the gemstone, which are all of a fibrous nature. So what you're getting there is light coming down, hitting the surface of the gemstone, penetrating the surface of the gemstone and being reflected and refracted back from the layers of these fibrous inclusions, thus creating the star effect. Now, interestingly, I've looked at a couple of these strands before I came into the studio, and it's incredibly rare to see chatoyancy on these. The stars you get, so you get the 4 rays, but it's incredibly rare just to see the 1 ray across the surface of the gemstone. What I actually noticed was quite a few of these show a chatoyancy as well.
Just underneath the surface?
Just underneath the surface, yeah. It's really, really difficult optical property to actually pick up on the cameras. When you get it home, you'll see this sort of shimmering glow across the surface, which is it's just beautiful, it's just mesmerising. And of course, being Black Star diopside, you've got the perfect body colour to highlight the stars and the asterism and also the chatoyant effect within this gemstone.
Because it's such a juxtaposition in the colours.
Yeah, yeah.
This is, and I said to you as soon as you walked in earlier, the pieces here are absolutely mammoth. Biggest pieces I've seen of your Black Star in, well, possibly forever.
It's a quirk, again, of diopside in itself. You do not find diopside in huge quantities or in sizable rough material. So to be able to present a strand which has just even the centre stone being the size that it is and then graduated back, I think is a real coup for Jewellery Maker.
Because, well, as a buyer, something that you probably, even as a buyer, you get to see lots of different strands of packages that now and again we'll have, now and again we won't. I bet even sizes like this for you, quite
absolutely,
a
yeah.
rarity
It's not
to see.
something we see every day, definitely not. It's very, very unique and different gemstone.
Yeah. And why is the size going to be important? Because obviously a lot of us at home will know kind of the makeability of it, but does that make a difference when we're crafting? Does it make a difference if we're selling?
Yeah, I think it does. I think the size of a gemstone does afford you different techniques and different mediums you can use it with as well. So if you wanted to do a wire-wrapped centre pendant, for example, the centre stone is big enough to do that with. If you want to do matching earrings, you've got the beautiful graduation in this strand to allow you a really nice balanced effect in a suite of jewellery. The other thing that's nice about this kind of size gemstone is it lends itself really well. If you want to go all out, just take the whole strand and think, I just want to make a necklace out of this. I want a whole necklace, totally decadent, totally over the top. It's going to give you such a wow factor on that neckline.
Definitely. It really is, because of that lovely kind of differentiation you've got in those sizes there. It's really going to give a bit of an impact. Now, we were talking about the asterism of this. We're talking about that star effect that you can get on Black Star Diopside. Is there a better light? Is there a good light you can see this in?
Yeah, there is much better light. Daylight is always great, as Mother Nature intended. But actually, if you look under fibre optic light as well, it really, really highlights and pinpoints the star. So if you're a gem collector and you want to, I don't know, create something which is something a little bit different, something that's going to catch your audience's eye, if you go into, you know, your stand or anything like that, you can get the little LED like we have in front of us now, torches and things like that, to really highlight the effect.
Yeah, absolutely. So pieces that you can kind of get and elements that you can get are really going to grab the buyers' attention and people's attention with these. When we're talking about this, it is a gemstone that's kind of been written about quite a lot. It's kind of been loved for many, many years. It's got quite a long-standing history, really, hasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, this particular strand, like many star diopsides, actually comes from India. So its other name within the trade is the Black Star of India, which I think is a really, really lovely, romantic name for this type of gemstone.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. And you can get this from lots of different places in the world, like, you know, your Madagascar, etc. But ours actually is from India.
Yes.
Which kind of makes it even more special in a strange way because of that, you know, the well-known name, and because it is a well-known location for this, isn't it?
It is a well-known location, and obviously we have our connections to our buying offices in Jaipur. The team out there would have gone to great lengths to be able to source this because they're really passionate about gemstones that have a story that relates to their background and beliefs as well.
Of course, so a beautiful connotation there, and the way to sort of describe it is it's almost like if you were to get a Labradorite and it was from Labrador. It's that kind of
absolutely correct
status, that kind of pairing really that you have with this. Now, Black Star Diopside on the market can demand big prices, can it?
Yeah, it really can actually. I was doing a little bit of research before I came on it, and it's staggering. I think we get a little bit, I don't want to say complacent because that sounds negative, but we get very used to JM prices. We're very, very spoiled working for JM and being able to pass on the savings that we're able to get. When you start looking into the market of it, it's like, wow, okay, that's quite an expensive gemstone. And I think often as buyers as well, we have to rein ourselves back in and actually remember just what a good deal we're getting here.
Yeah, and to almost remind yourself exactly in comparison.
Yeah.
How big prices you can pay.
Absolutely, yeah. And I'd encourage you, go out, do some research, have a look at diopside in its own right, have a look at the family that it comes from, because it's a vast, vast gemstone family. It's one of those quirky ones, which is called an isomorphic series. Basically, if you take one tiny chemical from one end of this series to the other end of this series, you get such a vast variety of colour changes and differences within the series of this gemstone as well. It's a fascinating history to diopside.
It really is. It's a really captivating one. Do you think it's one that people know about?
No.
Do you think it's a gem people?
No, because if you're walking down the high street and you're looking in your high street jewellers, yeah, I mean, you might see rubies and emeralds and sapphires, and you might see diamonds, but you don't see the more unusual, the more gem collector pieces. And this really is one of them. It's one of those because of the optical property. And because of the colour, I mean, it's wearable with everything, it goes with everything. If you make a beautiful neckline piece out of this, it's the sort of thing people go, oh, what's that? What's that? And then you've got the wonderful background history and background story to it that you can then pass on as well.
That you can then kind of grab their attention with. And I think sometimes, obviously, beauty will strike you first, a lot of the time with a gemstone, but then finding more about the history of it can make you more passionate, can't
Absolutely, and I know you're very much like me when it comes to the history and sort of folklore and everything like that surrounding gemstones. And it is, you're quite right, it sort of piques your interest, you look at it and think, oh, okay, that's pretty. Then you want to delve more, then you want to sort of digest everything, you want to know everything about the gemstone.
Definitely.
And I think that's what we're very, very lucky here at Jewellery Maker, because we can bring you these incredibly unusual gemstones.
Yeah, and then kind of let you make your own story with them. Yeah. And I always think it's fab that, you know, on high street stores you can fall in love with a gemstone and then you can go out and do your research on the gemstone of a high street store. But here, you can buy it, you can learn about it, and then you can make with it.
Yes. And isn't that fantastic?
Amazing.
Isn't it fantastic? I mean, I've had several occasions, because as you know, I make jewellery myself, where you know, you're going out and you haven't got anything to wear. I mean, that's an age-old thing with women, isn't it, and girls? It's just like, oh, I've never got anything to wear. But with this sort of thing, being classic, being black, it will go with anything, and you can literally just restring it, and you've got a gorgeous necklace.
Yeah, yeah.
Just like that. It would probably take, what, 10 minutes?
Just a few minutes.
Yeah.
And with this, we have got our budding beader, lovely Sue, who's created this piece here for us, and she's gone with the gold on this look. And that's the nice thing about it. You can do the likes of your gold, but equally it would look beautiful with silver and rose gold as well, wouldn't it?
It brings up really different tonal colours. I mean, if you look at the black star dioxide, we refer to it as black, obviously being a shade of colour. But quite often when you start looking into it, when you start sort of magnifying it, you've got green tonal shades to it, being a dioxide. So if you put it with different coloured metals, it's going to bring out those different hues and those different colorations to it. So here we have it with the gold, which gives an incredibly ostentatious, decadent, rich look to it. If you want to tone it down, if you want something a little bit more sleek, a little bit more elegant, you can go with the silver. And as we're seeing now, a lot of people are using the rose gold as well. It will work with every precious metal.
Yeah, and obviously here at Jewellery Maker, you've got the opportunity to own each of those now that we're bringing the gold and we're bringing the rose gold, etc. So I just think it's going to make your gemstone strand. If you do want to multi-buy on this, you can create the same piece. So you did this design in 2 different ways. It's going to look completely different, isn't it?
Well, then you've got a whole collection, haven't you? And it's being able to offer to your customer, I've got this design, but I've also got it in silver, I've got it in rose gold as well. And it's just adding those extra elements to your own business, or even if you're just making for friends.
Definitely. And I can imagine that this would raise a smile if you gave it to your friends, wouldn't it?
Definitely. It would make me smile if someone gave me one.
Yeah, most certainly, me too. Now, this is your deal of the day, ladies and gentlemen. So if you wish to get your hands on this, now is your opportunity. 135 carats, we've already said, that is a big amount of carat weights for a strand like this. Generally, when I'm doing black star dioxide, you know, 80, 90 carats worth as a general, but in particular on individual pieces such as this, the inherent value of kind of the bigger, bolder pieces as opposed to tiny little nuggets, tiny little elements is just vast. And to be able to have such sizable chunks, let's be honest.
Chunks is a good word.
It is, isn't it? Of this is exceptional. We're going to bring your price in for you, ladies and gentlemen. £19.95. So what do you think of that?
It's a deal of the day. It really is a deal of the day on that sort of price.
Is that the type of price you would normally be expecting for something like this?
No, not even close. And that's why we've named it Deal of the Day, because we wanted to offer something a little bit different, a little bit more unusual, and do it at a great price for our customers. So no, this is not something in the foreseeable future we would be able to repeat.
And it's better than half price, ladies and gentlemen. Should have been $47.95 for you today. So better than half price, we took that too. So realistically, truly is a bit of a deal of the day. And I think there's something that we rarely ever see. to be able to bring it to you at a price point like that means that we all have the opportunity to be able to own something and fall in love with it. Because I think sometimes with certain gemstones we hardly see here, you might see it on the screen and it'll look nice on screen, but it's not until you have it home, until you hold it, that you can almost connect with it. So you've got the opportunity to do so here. We've taken that price better than half price. There's a 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles, no dot-to-dots, no IQ tests. You just send it back if you don't absolutely love and adore it. So do treat yourself to deals like this, because again, we don't get to see it often.
No, we don't. And even as buyers, we don't get to see it often. So it is a very, very special deal.
So it's hard to get it even in kind of the trade, as it were,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. Yeah, totally correct there, which is fun, which is no, well, it's nice coming down and doing these little segments with you guys and actually seeing the response we get from it as well.
Yeah. So well done to everyone who's already got your hands on this. Absolutely wonderful to be with you. If you don't know how to make an order, all you have to do is ring us 0800 644 655, press option 1, or alternatively you can get in touch at JewelleryMaker.com. And don't forget, you can download the free app. If you do want to do it via the internet, then you just need to make sure that once it's in your basket, I've got 5 in baskets now. Once it's in your basket, you're just saying you quite fancy it. You need to make sure you're clicking again to check it out so that this will be delivered to you in just a few days. $2.95 for you on your postage and packaging. Well done to everyone who's got their hands on this. Thank you, Han, for coming down. What are you up to for the rest of the day?
Secret birthday stuff.
Secret birthday stuff, such as?
Secret stuff.
Oh, man. I tried. I tried. Thank you, Hannah, my love.
Thank
See
you.
you very
See you later.
soon. I tried. She's just too swift for me. Well done, everyone who got your hands on that lovely Black Star Diopside. Okay, I'm being told, Melbourne, to bring you. So it'll go quite nicely with it, actually. The drops. Last 45 chances of this. Can you guess what this is, ladies and gentlemen, just by looking at it? Can you guess? Guest designer, Claire Bareface. Just trying something new. What do you think of that? Did it work for you?
Yeah, we're normally Claire Bear.
Yeah.
We're called Claire Bear quite a bit.
Yeah.
Not necessarily Claire Bear Face.
It's just because you were sort of looking at me like, Yeah, but you do have a face as well, so it kind of relates.
I do have a face,
You know
I do,
what mean?
I do.
And it's looking sensational today,
Oh,
may I
thanks.
say.
Thanks.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
So it's something coated?
Yes, correct. And if I hold it like, oh, you saw it then.
Oh, I was turning away.
See?
Did it begin with L?
Look at those colours.
Is it coated
Yes,
labradorite?
it is. But isn't that a really unique one?
I don't want to give you any lurgy. Can I come and see?
Yeah. Pop on over. I've got a lurgy as well, though, Babs.
Oh.
So we're probably. Oh, so it's all right for you to come to me, but I say it and you walk away.
So I probably got it from you then. Oh,
That's stunning, isn't it?
Do you know, I didn't actually think it could be any more beautiful.
Oh.
But I really like that.
Isn't that lovely?
That's a gorgeous strand.
What would you be doing with that, please, my love?
I'd be really tempted. Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't want to give it back now. I'd be really tempted to keep it like that and restrand it because I like the effect of that. You know,
As a
the way,
bracelet.
yeah, like that almost like bubble effect, isn't it?
I love that look.
But you could completely separate them out and like briolette wrap. I've got to give it back now.
Yes,
haven't I?
you do, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, you
Thanks
could
for that.
separate them and briolette them.
Yes, yeah, that'd be lovely.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is your genuine coated labradorite. So unique. Oh, look, you can see that shiller and sheen, can't you? It's unusual, this, because it looks a little bit pearl, a little bit hematite, a little bit pyrite, a little bit moonstone, a little bit labradorite. It looks like all of these different optical effects in one. It's like 5 gems in one, isn't it? I absolutely love and adore this, I have to say. It's one of the more unique colours of the coated labradorite I've seen. I think generally the coating we place on top will be a slightly different colour. This is almost like a titanium colour coating or a gunmetal coating we've got on this. It's completely different look, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. But you still get a lot, all those flashes of the rainbow coming through.
You're right. You're right. You still get the pinks, the yellows, the golds running through here. I think this is a stunning, stunning strand. I've not seen anything like this before. Your price point today? What? Did not expect that. Neither did Claire.
No.
She's pulling that face she does. You know, good old Claire face. Yeah, that is a shocker, isn't it?
It really is. Because I was thinking, you know, and you said, what would I do with it? So if you just did a simple restrand, that's not complicated jewellery making, is it? But
you're right.
You know, it would look like it was a lot more than just, you know, just about a £7 piece of jewellery.
Way more. And, I mean, look at the length you've got. You're making way over a bracelet there,
so you could do your earrings, couldn't you? Or just have one little drop,
You know you've got your Make Along at Home bird on Monday. We brought the kit to you earlier on. It was still some available. We brought the kit to you earlier on. And in fact, we'll probably maybe have a little recap of it later on, like when because normally we'd head on over and say goodbye with the challenge, but you've not had one today because you had a whole kit. So I'll recap that for you later. But could you imagine something like this, maybe on the wings?
Put it there. Yeah, I'd put it there because that shape would work perfectly, and you could overlap them as well. So you could just have it on that, so still keep the woven area and then just have it on there.
I love that idea. That's going to be so captivating. And the wings accented, in case you didn't know what a wing was, because the wings accented right there in time. Yeah, the wing, because it's movement, it's going to really catch the light. It would catch the light,
yes, it would. It really would.
I love that. Well done, everybody. Last chance saloon on that now. I've just been told. Oh, sorry, it's loads of you coming for it. Sorry, I didn't realise. At $6.95, nice work, everyone. Last chance saloon. Coming up in 10 minutes. Star by. Star by agate slices. Not just one choice, you get the choice of 2 today. I would be getting both because look how beautifully they work together, don't you think? Don't you think? They look really lovely. They're coming up for you in a moment or two. Agate slices, always beauty, price. Today, agate slices, beauty, price. Honestly, I'm absolutely shocked by the price of these. I really am, because I remember them back in the £25 days, less than a year ago. Anyway, they're coming up for you in less than 10 minutes. Up next, amethyst bicones for you now. Ow! These are the non-faceted. Sorry, I didn't mean to sing that. That was sort of a... Oh. These are the non-faceted ones. I have not seen a plain, beautiful bicone in ages. Look at the lustre on those. Oh my gosh, shield your eyes. That is so bright.
And the size. I've not seen that strand before.
No, me neither.
They're big, aren't they? I've seen there's much smaller faceted ones. I've not seen
tiny ones.
Yeah.
But never been seen by itself, Claire, that's why. That's why you and I never seen these ever before by themselves. Bicone, what is a bicone? We're talking about the shape. Sorry, that was a really weird nose itch, wasn't it? Bicone. Sorry, my nostrils are itchy on both sides. Anyway, your bicone is essentially when it's delicate at the ends and bows into the centre. So you get this look here. You get this look where it's got quite a beautiful movement to it, actually. It's kind of the opposite to an hourglass shape, if you will. Hourglass is obviously cinching in at the centre, this one bowing out at the centre. The great thing about this shape is, look at how that works together. You can use these in almost a lattice-like look. Oh my God, so many of you treating yourself to these, and I've just seen the hours come in, so do be quick on this while you can. Never ever been seen by itself before, brand spanking new by itself. You've got that way that they kind of sit in next to each other in this zigzag kind of lattice-like look, which isn't the type of thing you can get with any other shape, really. You can't really get the way that they just bend in with each other and give you that stunning structural look with such ease. You've got 10 by 6 on these ones today, and it is genuine natural amethyst. We've got big amount of it. For people who've not worked with a bicone before, because it's something we rarely see, what is good about them, please?
Well, what's good is because a lot of work's gone into, hasn't it, before you actually get it. So it's a shaped gemstone. So you could just put it on a head pin and have a beautiful pair of earrings straight away. Yeah. Or because you've got sort of, as you say, you've got like that balance of the shape. So it's sort of, you know, it's so coming out and then tapering in, so you know, the way it draws your eye down. So it'd work really well with so like a round at the bottom of it or something. Good shout. You know, or with the rondelles, you could space them out, you know, if you've got rondelles in between. So yeah, it's a really interesting shape.
It's a really interesting shape, and it's one that you can create very simple looks with, very clean designs with, or you can go a bit wild with it, like twisted like this. You've got to be quick on these ones, apparently. A price point today. Oh, well, that did roll down. I did not know that we were doing this price point on it today. That is not the price I was expecting at all, because this is genuine natural African amethyst. It's the real deal that we have here for you. You can even see some of the elements of the different aspects of clarity. Some of them quite opaque in areas, some of them with a lovely translucency. Can you see, actually, I don't know if you can notice this, but you've got some light tones in here, very delicate elements of the green. That's natural. That's a natural colour that we've got there. We haven't heated it or treated it to give that look, which most green amethyst or prasiolite is. This is naturally occurring within here, so a real rarity to get your hands on. Loads of you love amethyst. It's obviously February's birthday. It's a very kind of attractive birthstone for many different reasons. And what I would say, just totally throwing it out here on a bit of a whim, but imagine doing something kind of really wild and out there with something like that. Bit wild and out there, but hey, it's a Monday. Do you know what I mean? Something like that. As a little bit different, maybe a kind of mind, body, spirit kind of fairs and things. You could actually do pieces with these as pairings, as like pendulums, or as kind of centralisers for lots of different beliefs and things. Okay, I've got to move on from these ones now. £7.95. Good work to every single one of you. Zippo, 48. It reminds me of my days as a clown, that does. Oh, £7. It wasn't my name, no, it wasn't my name. I was a clown, yeah, I trained to be a clown for months. £7.95. How did you not know that? I don't know, Toby, I'll fill you in later. Well done to every single one of you. Good work on that. Great strand there in a really unusual shape. Indeed. This is a labradorite strand I've got for you now. And if I just show you. Okay. The labradorite I've got here for you has got minimal amount of labradorescence. I'm just forewarning you that now. But what it lacks in labradorescence, it makes up for in a really wearable hue. It's not too dark, it's not too deep. You can see little bits of labradorescence in there. It's not completely dull and void of it, but it's absolutely got a really gentle colouring to it. I brought these to you earlier on, these labradorite cabochons. I brought you absolutely loads of them. Sorry, I brought you that many. 1,480 carats worth off the top of my head, if I remember correctly. But I wanted to show you the difference in these and how well yet they still work together, even though they are so different. With these cabochons, which, if I'm right in thinking we took £10 off them, you got a really dark, deep body and a load of shiller. With these ones, a much gentler colour. More of the, I don't know if you look at the Pantone colours, but almost a lint colour on the Pantone scale, one of the colours of this year. Almost a lint colour you've got more on this strand. So very, very high fashion indeed. But look how great they work together still. I mean, and not just that colour, you know, any of the kind of colours you've got in these gorgeous labradorites work so well with that strand. This strand, of course, you can see here is in your faceted heart, an absolutely beautiful strand there of a very high fashion colour. Because you've got the hearts here, they're going to be perfect for charms as they are centre drilled. Pop them on a headpin, you're ready and raring to go with that love and heart motif, or alternatively, use them in a totally different way. You could use them point to point as a little bow tie. I quite like the idea of these as scales. If you use them for scales, maybe to create kind of a dragon-esque look, that we made a dragon earlier on if you didn't tune in. Here he is, look, hey up. You know, or a sea creature, mermaidial almost with these. The shape of them is going to really be wonderful to work with. You've got 110 carats worth here. Price point today, ladies and gentlemen. Just £8.95 for you to get your hands on these ones. One thing I would say, really big drill holes on these, so if you did just want to whip up real quick, little stretchy bracelet, then you can do so now. Being told, guess what we've got next? A bit of a star buy. That means you have the opportunity to get your hands on not one, but two gorgeous different types of your sliced agate for the star buy. Agate. What is agate? It's the way you get into the garden. No. Agate is a genuine gemstone, ladies and gentlemen, and it's something that I think we talk about quite a lot. Agate, strand of agate, cabbage strands of agate, etc. It's actually something, though, that we don't get to see in that many different forms that often. I'm about to bring you a star by now of new agate slices. Do you remember, Claire, when we used to do quite a few agate slices, similar to this, but without a drill hole?
Yes, yeah. So have they got the drill hole or not? No.
Yes,
Oh, they have? Oh, right, okay.
Now, why is that a good thing?
Because you can just straight away put, you can make your own quite a large jump ring through, and you've got a ready-made pendant, haven't you?
Yeah, really simply.
With absolutely, nothing, just put it on a bit of cord, and like you say, for like the mind, body, and that type of, if you're selling work and it's that type of customers that you want to attract, that is very, very quick jewellery making.
A very quick, simple make, isn't it, really? What is agate? Agate is something which, again, I say, we see and we get here a lot. It's a really, 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 really difficult gemstone for creation, okay? Most agate that you get is so complex in its formation that it actually happened a very, very long time ago. Agate will form in lots of different types of host rock. When we talk about host rock, we're talking about the rock that will kind of encapsulate around it. When we talk about host rock, we talk about this type of piece here where you can see we've got the rough still there around it. Host rock, it will form in lots and lots of different types. There's another piece here as well. You're getting 4 pieces in this set, by the way. What you're getting with something that can form in all these different types of rock is something which therefore can get different looks and different appeals. The vast majority of agate, and more than likely this type as well, will have formed in very, very ancient volcanic rock. So, rock that will have been formed way back when, I'm talking around the days of Pangaea, the movement of all these elements. We're talking about places where continents naturally ripped apart and crashed into each other, and we're talking about the way in which when these are kind of being pushed together and in certain terms and in certain ways, if you hit the tectonic points in a certain manner, you'll get volcanic eruptions. Now, because of this, there is naturally happening at that time within the earth lots and lots of kind of volcanic eruptions, but also movements of lava underneath the earth's crust and in the earth's crust. Now, because of this volcanic movement, what happens is, obviously, after a very long period of time, something that was at one point a very, very hot heat, a very highly viscous, a very kind of strong and very warm, of course, lava, eventually cools over quite a long period of time. And as this cools, it goes solid, it becomes a solid form. As this becomes solid, you have in here all of these different elements that have made up that lava, but you also have one of the main components, which is the gas bubbles within there. Now, with these gas bubbles that you have within there, as the lava itself solidifies, the movement of that kind of that hardening process means that the bubbles will naturally go to the surface. Imagine it like a bottle of pop. When you open the top of a bottle of pop, and it'll go or some sort of bubbles. It's like that, but over a really, really, really long period of time, because the lava itself isn't as lucid and malleable as a liquid. It's much more viscous, so it takes a really long time. As these gas bubbles leave, you've got the host rock, which is still solidified, and therefore you have all of these holes. You have all the holes within this ancient volcanic rock. These holes, after a long, long, long period of time, with lots of different elements passing over, with lots of different kind of movement of the elements and the silica-based substances, will get filled up. A lot of the time they'll get filled up with tiny, tiny, tiny kind of molecules of quartz, little silica pockets. They'll get filled with chalcedony at points and sometimes. And it's basically all of the elements that the likes of natural things occurring, natural waters occurring in the crust of the earth will kind of pick up along the way and drop and deposit within these little pockets. Now, these pockets will do that time and time and time again. really slowly, lots and lots. I'm talking, you know, I'm not talking a week or two. I'm talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years of water whooshing over the top, tiny element being left out, and then evaporating and moving on. And then again, tiny element, tiny element, tiny element, tiny element. That happens over a long, long, long period of time. And what happens essentially is, imagine this is kind of one rock for me now. What essentially happens is you get a host rock, which kind of looks like this from the outside, but obviously lots more texture without the cuts, that looks like this from the outside, but as you slice into it, looks more like this. Because these host rocks, these elements here, which more than likely are caused by gas bubbles back in that day where there was lava flow within the earth, this that is something naturally that's been left will have become full. And what we've essentially done is we've got that host rock and we've sliced it in this way so that you get this beautiful snapshot of history within here. Now this, ladies and gentlemen, is something that is no mean feat to create. It's not something that we've recreated. It's not something that we've kind of filled up here to make this. This is something naturally occurring over hundreds and hundreds of thousands of years. And because of that, you get this lovely mixture of texture within here. I personally would describe this agate here as your shadow agate, personally. The reason I would refer to it as a shadow agate is because you get different depths of the kind of, not the colour, the movement, let's say, underneath it. So let me find a really good one. Here's a good one for you. There's a good one. You'll be able to see easier when you get it home, but you'll be able to see when you get it home at different angles, you get different drops of elements. So you might see in the foreground, it's quite a small first area, but then in the background, although you've still got that transparency, you can see it's a larger proportion. That is likely to show you the elements of something known in the trade generally as a shadow agate, and it's something we don't get to see often at all. If you want to treat yourself to something which has taken that amount of time to explain, let alone for the actual process to take place, then now is your opportunity. When we first started bringing to you agate slices in my memory like this, it was probably around about a year and a half ago. We were bringing to you a selection of 5s, again off the top of my head, without drill hole. You lot at home loved them so much at around the $24.95 mark, but you wanted us to make them really easy to work with, and therefore we decided to put drill holes in them. You'll be able to see the drill hole elements in here for you, so it's going to make it really workable. We listened to you about the drill hole, but we also listened to you about the price. It's not $24.95, it's not even $9.95. Launch price offer. I cannot guarantee this price point. Again, it's a start by opportunity. Launch price offer, your price point on these today. I remember when these were $23 or $24.95. I remember it like it was yesterday because it feels like it was. It was not a long time ago. I then remember when we did a really, really big purchase of these and we reduced them to $19.95. That was for a selection of 5, so your carat weight would have been different. But that's the price we were doing. We were never, ever doing them at £5.95 ever, were we, Claire?
No, never.
And they didn't even have the drill hole then.
No. No, so I'm just thinking again with that. So if you didn't want to use them as jewellery, you know, you just put them on your monofilament, couldn't you? Again, really, you know, if you're selling, that to me is a, you know, it's an absolute must. Because have you seen when people photograph their when they place their jewellery on top as well? So they photograph,
exactly,
so you know, use it in that type of thing. I mean, you could just have them in a pot, couldn't you, and let people, you know, buy them as they are. You don't really need to do anything with them.
Yeah, you're right. Pieces like this are the type of things that when I was younger, you know, and I didn't really know that much about gemstones, you might be on a school trip or you might just be having a day out with your grandma or whatever, and you'd see things like this and you might get purchased one as a treat, and sometimes, you know, you take it home and you'll sleep with it under your pillow or you'll have it on your windowsill to look at as the light shine through. It's one of those things. It's not just great for jewellery, it's great for loads of different makes, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Because you do, because as you know, the story that you've told, so it's of the earth, isn't it? And it's
Absolutely.
You know, it's very precious, and you know, it's yeah, they're lovely. I like the fact that you've got that, you know, that how you said about like that host rock, that rough edge to it. So you get everything there, don't you? You get that sort of that rough texture, and then that beautiful sheen in the middle and all the depth.
It's stunning, really, isn't it? I absolutely love and adore these. I'm going to bring you the purple variety as well now, ladies and gentlemen. And this, for me, is slightly different. I told you all this story about the way it's formed, and this is formed very much in the same way. But what I would say with this one is, on my type here, I have more of a druzy element. You might have druzy elements in both of yours, by the way, in both packs, but this I've got more druzy. This one I would describe by first looks as a shadow agate. I personally, by the looks of it, would refer to this one as fortification agate myself, personally. I love these ones. Let me show you these, ladies and gents. Okay, cast your mind back to when I told you the story about how these are formed and those little elements taking up these air pockets and filling them up over loads and loads and loads of time. Okay. Now, obviously, in the cases of these ones I've just shown you, these are completely filled. So imagine this is the pocket that was left by that gas bubble loads and loads and loads of years ago, and then it's ended up completely filled with all these elements taking it up. So therefore, obviously, that process then stops. There's nothing else that can get in there, so that just stays as it is, trapped in the earth until we discover it. This one that I've got for you here tells a slightly different story, because this one isn't completely full. That's why you've got the element of druzy in the middle. Now, this one isn't completely entirely filled like this one is. Now, why is that? Does it mean we've cut it out of the ground too early? No. Generally, what that will mean is that in the formation of this, way back when, in those ancient times, when all these different elements are going over the surface and going into those air pockets and into that host rock, something will have changed. Whether or not that means a dramatic change in pressure. So maybe, who knows, the piece of crust of the earth that this has gone to could have bashed into another piece of earth and it's had to be shifted up and it's gone up, and therefore it's not as low down as it was, so the pressure's changed. So that could be it. Also, if that were to move, if that were to change, obviously the temperature's going to change greatly as well. Right there, Chloe.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I just wanted to pinch a little bit.
Go ahead. We love that. So you might have the pressure change, you might have the heat change in there. And because of that, the elements that are settling within there aren't resting in the same way anymore. And that means you have this element in here whereby you've got that lovely, beautiful druzy effect. And I don't just get it in one, I've got it in a few of mine. This is what I'm talking about with the likes of your fortification. Your price point today on these, we are gonna match that price point for you today. Really, really, we are. It's gonna put a big smile on your face. £5.95 for you today on these, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I was referring to when I was talking about the fortification. Fortification agate is essentially crystallised in different filaments, in different elements that replicate the look of the host rock. So do you know what I mean? If I flip it that way, it might be even easier. So you see the host rock's this shape, it kicks up here and then bows around. You can see how the bits in the centre do that. It's almost like a tree age line. You know, if you get a tree age line and the tree's maybe had an accident at one point in its life and the age lines kind of dip in a bit, it's like that, because it's to do with the way in which you get these elements that kind of go all the way around the host rock. And then it evaporates or whatever, and then it goes all the way around it again. Referred to as fortification agate. I think, from memory, it's called fortification because from above it looks like the view of a bird's eye view of a fort, from what I remember from my GIA days. Yeah, that's the kind of look we're getting with this. Again, you're getting 4 of them, ladies and gentlemen. That is guaranteed, each with that beautiful, beautiful host rock look around them. You've got the opportunity to get your druzy in there, and every single one of them will have a drill hole to make it really, really workable. Well done, everyone. $5.95. Don't forget, that's not the price you're going to be seeing these at usually. So star by opportunity. Next time you see these, like to be £9.95, which is still about £10–15 lower than we used to do these. So a great deal for you. $5.95. Well done, everyone. Treat yourself to them whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because they are mystical, they are detailed, and I love the idea of, I've just thought of this, you know, your dragon. What about your dragon, like standing on this in like this is my land?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, a bit menacing. Yeah. They go beautifully
if your
with
dragon
it.
was the landowner, of course.
Well, true. They would go very nicely with the all the different, you know, the pinks and the purples in that
silk covered wire.
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah.
£5.95. Nice work, everyone. Names have gone off my screen, so well done. Claire, you've whipped some up here with these, haven't you?
It's a little bit big, but it's just a.
Sorry, I was going to reach over and get it then, but I didn't. Well, now it's got a shot of it now. Tell us about it.
Well, if you didn't want to, you could just do yourself a little little stand, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you didn't want to use because then you can see all the light behind it.
I love that idea on your windowsill or something.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be very nice. Nice sunny day.
And if you got your wire writing DVD, which we've had on the show today,
yes,
you could write something on there. The light would shine through. You'd see the word even better.
Yes, that's it. It'd be a bit like the award. Have you seen the award?
I have seen the award. Do you want to show everyone at home?
I would do it, yes, please.
Essentially, if you are new to us, each year we do an award ceremony whereby on the last day of the year, you lot at home get the opportunity to vote for things like favourite designer of the year. As of yet, we have not etched on Claire's name, and therefore she decided to take matters into her own hands. It looks super professional. I think we should just leave it like that.
It's probably not that good an advert, is it, for wire writing DVD? It's a bit skew-iff at the end.
So if you too want to mock up your own name on an award, you can do so with the DVD we brought earlier on. I think we should just leave it like that. I think it looks great. £5.95 on those agates. Well done, absolutely everybody. Okay, last opportunity. Squeeze in a couple more goodies. If you've just tuned in, the tassel necklace. If you've just tuned in, I brought to you earlier on a kit, which is, I think, our first make-along at home kit. I'm going to recap it in minutes. Genuinely, people have gone mad for it. People are absolutely loving it. You get to make along live with us when you get this kit. I will recap it for you super quick in a few minutes. Before that though, bringing to you the silver-plated brass tassel necklace. It's a two-sided necklace that you can see here. One with texture and one without. We've seen lots of guest designers use these as a base, whether it be gluing the likes of, sorry, I couldn't reach. Whether it be gluing the likes of a cabochon on there to give a real nice look and appeal, or whether it be unlooping this section here and taking off the individual tassels to use in different makes. You get the chain in there and the lobster claw clasp. Lots of sparkle and lots of fun to work with here. Your price point today is just £8.95 for you, and it is genuine brass as well, so it gives a nice heaviness. Gives a nice weight, which means it feels luxurious. Well done everyone who's getting your hands on that. £8.95 for you today. Don't forget recapping on that jadeite really shortly, and also if you wanted to add something like that coated labradorite to this, that might look nice too.
And I was thinking about, you know, the shell, the floral shells, you could have those on as well, couldn't you? Like the smaller the smaller ones, that'd be a nice effect too.
How would you do that?
Well, you could just glue them, couldn't you? I mean, you could wire wrap them. I was thinking sort of like the other way around, so on a tassel, sort of like lengthways. But yeah, it looks really pretty like that.
It does, doesn't it? I love that idea. £8.95, final chance. Well done, everybody. Good work. Good work. Okay, I do like that. I like the feel of it as well.
Well, it's a nice noise, wasn't it, as well, then?
It's like, so what does it make you think of?
Christmas.
Close your eyes, send to yourself.
Christmas. Yeah, Father Christmas, isn't
Too early to say stuff like that, how dare you. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Michael, you're going to have to tell me where to go to next, because my talkback battery has just died. Where are we going to?
Box number 84.
No problem. Opal. I have got the opportunity for you to get your hands on an exceptional jelly opal now. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is graded. Get ready for the look of it. What do you think of this, Claire? Please discuss.
That is dreamy, isn't it? That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, listen, I'm trying to get you to talk so that I can change my
I'm
battery.
so sorry. I was
this is beautiful. I'm trying to be super cash here. Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Tell me more, Claire.
Well, again, sort of like in the same way, you know, like I love anything with those rainbow colours, and you've got every single colour there, haven't you? You've got, you know, it's everything in one strand. Oh, it's still me. I thought we were. I'll keep looking to see if it's but it's still me.
Right, possibly the most awkward 30 seconds of live TV ever, Claire. Nice one. All I need is 10 seconds to change my battery. And I'm back in the room, voices in my head, I can hear you. Thank you, Claire, for that seamless helping hand. Double A grade Ethiopian opal here, ladies and gentlemen. You have got the opportunity to get your hands on this for an absolute shimmer of a price. Don't forget, Ethiopian opal, some people are saying likely to be gone within the next 2 or 4 years, because we are coming to the end of that seam. Once that happens, prices are likely to skyrocket. So get your hands on absolute top quality like this whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because it's not the type of thing we see every day. The lights in here are washing out some of that opalescence, but still you have mass amounts of pin fire on this even under these lights. Your opportunity to get this starts here. 0800 644 655. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Price point today, £49.95 for a genuine graded opal. With a grading, you know that you're going to have decent quality, and you absolutely have. I've got some of the rarest colours of opalescence within here, and not just the likes of your pin fire. I've got things like ribbon opalescence in here by the looks of it to my eye, and you know, you pay big bucks and big money for those ones. Get them whilst you can, because you can just use tiny elements of this and get a big kaleidoscope of colour. I think it really is an exceptional strand. And also what I will say to you is, if I just kind of ling these around for you, you get this stunning depth to the clarity. Because you've got the clarity of it, you get this stunning depth, and you actually get ones where opal kind of pick up the other colours of the opals behind. Do you know what I mean on that, Claire?
I'm just thinking with that move, you know how you're moving it there, that would be you could just have and we'd hardly need any, just a couple on the, if you were going to do add it to the, because it would look nice with the jadeite, and just that slight movement, how you are there, that would be lovely.
I love that idea.
You'd need a couple, wouldn't you?
Of course you would. You only need literally a few of them, and it'll give you a really bright look, wouldn't it? And I suppose, because you're pairing it with the jadeite, I'll refresh your memory on that kit, because that's your Make Along at Home kit. I'll refresh it in a minute. But because it's that jadeite colour, you might get more of those nice green tones through.
Yes, yeah, you would, because you'd pair the two, wouldn't you? So it would bring it out.
You really would. What do you like about working with opal like this, please?
A couple of things. One, like I say, so you've got all that rainbow colour. And I think people know it, don't they? And they're drawn to it. But for me, it's sentiment as well, because it's both of my daughter's birthstones. So
yes,
I think, you know, which
ladies.
is, you know, so you have that sort of emotional attachment to it as well, don't you?
I agree with you. Isn't that funny? Even though it's not your birthstone alone, because it's my dad's birthstone, it's something
somebody you love. So it's it makes closer, isn't it? Yeah.
It kind of makes you gravitate towards it. So I would say, even if this isn't your birthstone, actually a lovely one to get your hands on if there is anyone in your family who does love and adore it, because the quality of this is exceptional. And what I will say is, when you're getting your hands on opal like this, make sure you are taking it into different light sources. The lights in here are so bright, and there's so much of them, it just goes and dulls out some of the colour. What I would say is, make sure you're taking this out. I've just put it just under the desk here, there's not as many lights, and it's just gone ding for even more light and even more banding on there. So do treat yourself to things like that. Take it out in the day, take it out at night, candlelight, take it out when it's sunny, take it out when it's cloudy. Forgot where I got that from. Where'd I put that? So yeah, do take it out into different lights, because it'll really give you a different feel, a different look, and a different movement. Well done, everyone who got your hands on that opal, a real great deal. And also, if you do want to treat yourself to those Star by agates, I've got a few of those ones left, but obviously at $5.95. They are going very, very quickly, so do be quick as you can. I'm over here with Claire because if you've just tuned in, we had a challenge Claire show today. We didn't bring kind of a challenge strand with her. What we did instead was we gave her a challenge kit, which you started working on about 23.5 minutes before I got to her. So we did a bit of a step-by-step tuition on that in our second hour. But also in our second hour, we looked at this kit here. Now, if you are tuning in for the first time now, let me tell you exactly what this kit is, because it is a last chance opportunity upon it. With this kit, you got your hands on 2 strands of jadeite. Perfect rounds. And what was the size on those ones? Toby? 4mm rounds and 6mm rounds we had on those strands. We also had within there 160 carats worth altogether in total. We also had in there the different gauges of wire. So you had in the antiques bronze your 1mm, you had the 0.8, and you also had 2 sets of your 0.4. So you had 20 metres worth of your 0.4 in total. So that means 40 metres overall. You have the opportunity to purchase it today. And then we are going to be doing on Monday, the bank holiday, step-by-step tuition. So do make sure you treat yourself to this kit whilst you can, because we'll be doing live tuition on this on Monday bank holiday, and that's the morning show, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So make sure that you are tuning in on Monday, not today obviously, next Monday, it's May Day, and you'll learn how to make this. And it won't be, here's one we prepared earlier, it won't be anything like that. It's literal as the time goes on, step by step. And we're going to make it really interactive, so that if you're making, say, the flower, and Claire's showing you slowly, and you do something a bit wrong, you can text in straight away and Claire can go, okay, this might be what's wrong, this is how you fix it, etc. So it's going to be really, really interactive. But obviously, to make a long live at home, you're going to need to get your hands on the kit as well. So just to reiterate, those 2 strands of genuine, real deal jadeite. Don't forget, jadeite, one of the rarest types of jade in the world. Also getting your hands on the 40 metres worth of wire in that kit as well. And we reduced the price dramatically. We took it down to just $24.95, which for me isn't the price we would expect even just for a strand of jadeite. Was it for you?
No, I still can't believe that price. It just doesn't.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. But you know, with all the, like I said, how much I've got left, and that's, you know, quite a gem heavy piece, isn't it? So you know, brilliant. Brilliant price. A
really exceptional deal. So if you do want to get your hands on the last few of those, now's your opportunity. And what I will say is, obviously, we're doing the different looks, we're doing the different deals, but also you've got the kind of movement aspect to this, which we're going to be learning as well. So if you've never done things like hinge detail, you get to learn that too. So something to look forward to. Claire, as per usual, you've been a little angel.
Oh, thanks for having me.
Thank you for today.
Thank you.
A bit of a different one. You did a cracker of a job.
Oh, thank you.
So obviously you're back with us on Monday. You're back with us at any time before that?
Saturday, I think.
Are you? Morning, mid, late?
I think morning.
Maybe?
Yeah, I think morning.
Have you made anything for it yet?
Shall I tell the truth?
Just lie.
Yes.
Brilliant. So you can tune in then and watch the lovely Claire. Thank you for today. Have a lovely evening. I'll be back with you tomorrow afternoon. And I think we're on with Fleur.
Are you?
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM.